Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey. Whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers. Keep big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends and the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope, you nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on a mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands at that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny intruded. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off any time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruz said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled out in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Just no tracks today.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pen, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, your head like concussion. Give me that. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nizzle. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and two freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't tell me these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. Mix a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like a Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like Big Donna hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. Presidents. All I smoke is presidents. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. Presidents. All I smoke is presidents. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking down.
Make the good.
You did.
And the bad. I be like,
Fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is a Yankee. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it, I took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Free Zero. Shout out to Walker Home. H-Money. We getting that loan money. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High Class Music Group. MMG. Free Zero, nigga. See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
Yo, Drill.
What's good, H?
Hey, you can hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me, Brody?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up with it?
What's good? I'm trying to see these fights, man. What's good with it? What you got going
on, though?
Shit, I'm trying to see these fights happen. You already know what I got going on. I want all the smoke. Send that contract.
Who you want that smoke with, though?
You know I want that smoke with Bud.
Hey, Kentrell,
you know I want that smoke
with, though?
With Bud, with Benavidez, with Andy Cruz, with Tank Davis, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez. All these fighters, I want to smoke with all these fighters. Everybody need to send a contract to everybody, bro. Stop all this ducking and running shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with them contracts,
bro? But hey, look, we got some fights going on, but we not getting all the fights that we want, bro. 2023 has been a great year for the sport of boxing, but it could be greater. It could be better. What you think?
Yeah, we only got one fight that we wanted, not all fights that we wanted. Hell, it took 5 years. I mean, a lot of people were. I can't deny that a lot of people were calling for that fight. I wasn't one of the ones calling for that fight. I've been wanting Devin Haney and Tank Davis to fight. That's the best fight I feel like in the division, especially at that time. So, I mean, it was a good fight, but it wasn't a great fight. It wasn't the fight that I'm calling for. I want the elites versus the elites. The elites versus the elites. I know they're going to be like, oh, so you wasn't calling Ryan Garcia an elite fighter? Never have, never will. Never thought he was. He's not elite. Tank Davis needed to be in there with the rings. I mean, in the ring, sharing the ring with the likes of Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. That's the fight I'm looking forward to seeing. Teofimo Lopez, who's really going to bring that action to Tank Davis. Ryan Garcia never was elite to me.
You didn't care for that fight with Ryan Garcia and Tank, did you?
No, sir. Not necessarily. I never felt like Ryan Garcia. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Paid for it and watched it. Not only did I watch it, I paid for it and watched it. So, yeah, no, I gave my respect to both fighters by doing so. But again, I want to see you in the ring with the likes of Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. I never felt like Ryan Garcia was elite. Never. Never thought he was. He's a good fighter.
Some people were saying Tank was ducking Ryan. They was trying to say Ryan was going to knock out Tank.
I mean, anybody can stand up for. I know, and that's why I say I never knocked that. I said a lot of people were calling for that fight, but I wasn't one of the ones calling for it. Anybody can stand in front of a punching bag and look fast, or stand in front of a speed bag and look fast. Hell, it's called a speed bag. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can throw combinations to a mitt. Only thing you got to do is learn the fundamentals and the techniques. Once you got that, you can throw a 1-2-3, 1-2-3-4, 1-2 slip, 1-2 slip, 1-1, 2-1. I mean, anybody can put combinations together. What you gonna do when that other person standing across the ring from you, standing right there in front of you? And he showed he's not on that level. Now, Errol Spence, on the other hand, I did give Errol Spence that credit because what Errol Spence has accomplished in the sport of boxing. And you can't say Ryan Garcia accomplished half of the shit that Errol Spence accomplished in the sport of boxing. He has never been in an undisputed fight. He has never defended or unified his belts. He's never been called one of the best in his division. So, no, I never put Ryan Garcia on that status or that platform as being elite. He's a good fighter. That's it. And he has made a lot of money from social media and boxing. Give him that. But no, that fight was never elite in my eyes or how I look at it.
So why you think so many people, bought that pay-per-view? Why did they sell so
Casual
many tickets?
fans,
Why did they do all
social
these
media.
pay-per-views?
Ryan got a damn $100 million Gatorade deal. You know what I'm saying? People know Ryan outside of the sport of boxing. You get what I'm saying? Ryan is a big figure on the outside of boxing. Ryan got a Nike deal. Ryan got this. And you don't get an endorsement deal by being a regular person. It's
So
corporations
Ryan
that
is a
Ryan go.
superstar.
He's a
Say Ryan
superstar on
Garcia
the
is a
outside of
superstar.
boxing.
Yeah.
On the outside of boxing. Yeah, on the
Even
outside of
inside.
boxing. Inside now,
Inside
yeah,
too, though.
after the Tank Davis fight making $30 million now, absolutely. But before that fight, he was a star. He wasn't a superstar. He was a big star before the fight, but he wasn't a superstar. After that fight, he became a superstar. He really did.
So
30
why
years.
do you think Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia outsold Spencer Crawford, and that was an undisputed fight, and Tank and Ryan was for no belts?
Because I just told you, I don't give a damn which star is in that ring, including Tank Davis. You are not a bigger star outside of the sport of boxing than Ryan Garcia. I ain't never heard about Gatorade signing Tank Davis, Nike signing Tank Davis. I ain't seen him in no commercials. You get what I'm saying? I ain't seen him doing the stuff that Ryan Garcia, making the moves Ryan Garcia doing on the outside of boxing. Ryan Garcia is the biggest star than all three of them on the outside of boxing. And Tank Davis still made more money than him in the fight. And that shows you he wasn't a superstar yet in the sport of boxing. But on the outside, he was. Because he would have been making more money than Tank Davis if that was the case. After that fight, he became a superstar in both. And he is still a superstar. That's why people will watch him and Rolly right now. Because Tank gave Rolly his clout, and Ron already had his clout, and they both on their house a high horse right now with Rolly having that belt. That's why that fight's so big.
How did Ryan get his clout?
Social media, running up his page, running up his boxing YouTube channels and things of that nature, and showing his clips on how fast his hands is, and Gatorade and all of them wanting to spend money and invest into him because his daddy and them hooked to make sure that the money was right, the marketing was right, things of that nature, got the correct deals, did right by their money, and look what it brought them. Look what it brought them, success. Just like I was saying yesterday about Devin Haney. Devin Haney made all the right moves by creating DHP and being independent and making damn near upwards to $3.5 million a fight. He did what he was supposed to do inside the sport of boxing, but you see how much it shows on the outside of boxing. He's not getting them same endorsement deals. He's not making the moves Ryan Garcia making on the outside of boxing. He didn't market himself how Ryan Garcia marketed himself on the outside of boxing, and it shows in those areas, on that way, on the outside and on the inside. It shows. It shows. Ryan Garcia was making more money than Devin Haney outside the ring, but in the ring, Devin Haney was the second highest paid lightweight behind Tank Davis. It shows.
So what you think is next for Ryan?
Rolly or one of those fights at 140. He don't need to come back down to 135 trying to rematch Tank or nothing like that. I don't think he ever even said anything like that. But yeah, just stay up at 140, try to fight some champions, try to unify at 140. And if you feel like it, if you feel comfortable later in your career, probably another year and a half, move up to 147 and test yourself again. Keep fighting until you become on a great level. Everybody don't start off great, H. You got to start somewhere, H. You know what I'm saying? He can work his way to that level of being an elite fighter, a great fighter, if he really wants that smoke. A lot of these folks just want a paycheck.
I don't see his skill set being up to par. I don't think Ryan will ever be like a great fighter. I think Ryan Garcia is a hell of a puncher. He got a big time punch with that left hook. But besides that left hook, I don't see what else he got, man. I felt like Ryan Garcia was an overrated fighter. He like somewhat of a hype job. He kind of like a hype job to me, but he just got that big time fan base. He's a superstar boxer, and that means a lot because there's not too many superstars in the sport of boxing that we got.
And that haven't accomplished shit in the sport of boxing.
He kind of remind me of Jerry Cooney. That's the guy that Larry Holmes had fought against. Jerry Cooney, he never was a champion, but he was a superstar, bro. They called him the Great White Hope. I don't know if you're familiar with Jerry Cooney, but he was like similar to Ryan Garcia. He was a superstar even before he became a champion. You know what I'm saying? He was like the real life, like Rocky story being lived in real life. And Larry Holmes, bro, he fought against good fighters, great fighters like Kenny Norton, Ernie Shavers. He fought against killers, but they didn't give him that credit. He didn't get that big money until he fought Jerry Cooney, the guy they called the Great White Hope. And that's a fact.
Got you. And that's a history lesson for me
Can't get
because
his credit until he fought Ryan Garcia.
facts.
Even though Ryan wasn't, like you say, he wasn't elite, he wasn't a great fighter, but that's when they start giving Tank his credit because he beat Ryan Garcia.
Because Ryan was marketable. And thank you for that history lesson. I know who Larry Holmes is, but I don't know who Cooney is, so I got to go do my research on him.
They called him the Great White Hope. They like that was real, bro. He had a huge fan base, bro. Because it's not too many white heavyweights in the sport of boxing, even till this day. But now you got Usyk, you got Fury, but back then, bro, it was only like black heavyweights that was dominating. Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, Kenny Norton, you know what I'm saying? George Foreman, you know what I'm saying? Sonny Liston, Floyd Patterson, those guys, they were the heavyweight champions. And then this dude came out of nowhere named Jerry Cooney. That, bro. Telling you, bro.
Shit,
that
crazy.
shit was real. They even made a whole movie about that, The Great White Hope.
I got to go do my research.
They both got $10 million in that fight. And that was the first time a challenger got a 50-50 split, an even split with the champion. Jerry Cooney got a 50-50 with Larry Holmes because he put asses in seats.
Got you. Yeah. Now that's real. Now that's history. That's history right there. First contender to ever get a 50-50 split.
He was just like Ryan. All he had was a left hook. He didn't have nothing besides that left hook. But that dude was a ticket seller. And that's kind of like what Ryan Garcia is.
Absolutely. Very marketable. Has the image, has the personality. You know what I mean? Has the style. Very creative. You know what I'm saying? So a type of person like that is gonna glow in the light. He's gonna shine in the light. So just put him in the light and let the rest be history. And that's what they did. Shit, Tank made upwards to 50 million. This man made upwards to 30 million, and he ain't accomplished half of the shit Tank accomplished in the sport of boxing. At least Tank a world champion.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So
was the heavyweight champion. And shit, he had to give Jerry Cooney a 50-50 split. Like I said, because Cooney, he was the attraction. He was the attraction.
Absolutely. And I believe in that 100%. When like I say, when you the attraction, hey, you glow in that light, you shine in that light. So I would never call him elite, and that's what I stated. I was never really calling for that fight. I mean, it was great for the sport of boxing. They made some money at a young age. They could have retired off of that payday. You know what I'm saying? But both of them are still fighting. Both of them are still in the mix. You still with me, H?
When Bud gonna send that contract?
Next year. Never worry. Never worry.
I seen Bomac just do an interview today. You know, Bomac out there in the UK with Chris Eubanks, getting him ready for that fight with Liam Smith.
He said Errol Spence ain't gonna be. He said Errol Spence ain't gonna be ready.
Yeah, and he said he ain't heard nothing about Spence taking that rematch. He said Spence ain't took the rematch yet.
Yeah, he ain't signed. He ain't took the rematch. He ain't gonna be ready. And from all that confusion the other day, talking about Bomac said they gonna have a game plan ready and all of that. You need to keep repeatedly saying that. I don't hear him saying Booth's name enough. And I know they're gonna be like, well, why they gotta say Booth's name? Why they gotta say Booth's name? Booth's already called out Bud, man. Send that contract. That's what y'all can do. Booth's already called out Bud, man. Send that contract. You know what I'm saying? Stop lying on Bozzy, man. Send that contract.
Yeah, you know, man. Bomac said Spence ain't took the rematch yet. Bomac said he ain't heard nothing from Errol Spence taking that rematch, bro. So that sounds like that rematch is in jeopardy.
Yeah, at 147, 154, he ain't signed on no dotted lines nowhere at no weight division. So listen, what's up with that contract, the Boots? We want that contract to boost. Go on, draw it up and go on, send it over. See, tell your advisor to hit my advisor, and we're gonna make it happen. Since we got to go through all these different people to make a fight happen, send that contract. Neither one of these guys are hype jobs.
Bro, Spence don't want that rematch, bro. That nigga should have
No, I'm
been
talking
on
about
it,
Boots.
bro. He should have been on that shit, Earl Spence. If he truly wanted that rematch, if he truly wanted revenge, if he really wanted his get back, the nigga would have been pressing for the rematch. He would have been activated that shit, bro.
I don't even want to talk about that nigga. That nigga Earl Spence ain't even nothing to talk about. Man, fight Boots, nigga. That nigga be want to move the goalpost and be talking about these other fighters. I don't want to talk about that. I want that nigga to fight Boots. Nigga, Boots is your challenge, man. Boots gonna put you in a position to where you gonna have to make adjustments. Where you gonna have to say, yeah, let me adapt to a different game plan. What else we got in the bag? Boots gonna make you dig in that 7th, 8th round, then them championship round. Boots gonna make you dig. I got a feeling Boots gonna have you in the. Yeah. He gonna push you.
Boots gonna come in. He gonna be prepared. You ain't gonna be hearing Boots making no damn excuses. Talking about my timing was off. My timing. Hopefully, I can get the rematch at 154. Crying about the weight. Come on now.
Asking my son if I really want to fight. How you gonna ask your son if you want something? You want to do it again, kid? I'd have told that nigga no.
That nigga's a baby, bro.
I would have said no. I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Straight up.
Be telling your son, we finna go get this get back.
No, I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese on his ass. You gonna ask me some shit like that? You supposed to be telling me, yeah, son, we gonna do this again. You weren't supposed to see daddy go out like that. Straight up.
Spence, I don't think he want that rematch. I don't even think Al Heyman, PBC, his team. I don't think his team really want him to take that rematch, bro, because he gonna get punished. Terence Crawford
daddy don't want him to take it.
Terence Crawford gonna go out there and really hurt that man.
He's a serial killer, straight the fuck up.
He is, bro. You seen how he beat Earl Spence like that, bro? He punished.
I told you it was gonna happen. I told you that shit was gonna happen. It ain't shocked me one bit. That's why I ain't shocked about the whole Ryan Garcia shit and nothing else.
I thought Spence
told you
would have
that.
a better fight than that. I ain't gonna lie.
H, I told you that shit, bro.
He came in on some bullshit. What's up with it, Hebrew?
What's going on with it? K Driz, what's up with it?
What's up, Hebrew?
The people, the fight fans, what's going on? How y'all feeling?
H, all them excuses that was made with Errol Spence, again, they're not gonna be made with Boots Ennis. Again, H, they're not gonna be in there like, I'm tired, or my reel's broken, or I can't make the weight for real, or this, that, and no. Boots gonna have him thinking like the jab ain't working no more, Bo man. What I gotta do? Go to orthodox? What I gotta do, Bo man? Do I gotta keep my distance? Do I need to get close and smother him? What I gotta do, Bo man? It's getting later and later in the fight. He might be down on the unofficial scorecards for real. It won't just be telling you that. Hell, he might be down on the official scorecards. Say Sean Porter, nigga. This is a real killer. Since you the serial killer, this is a real killer. I'm on Bud's side all the way, but I just know how dangerous this fight can go for him because this is an elite fighting the elite. This ain't no Tank Davis fighting Ryan Garcia.
Nigga, that shit like Kellogg's, nigga, cereal. Fuck out of here, man. I want to see the motherfucking fight, bro. I want to see the motherfucking Hey man, I be wanting to see the best that they can make up, bro. Straight up, bro. I want to see all these fights that, man, we thought that year, we thought 23 was gonna be a blast.
Michael Jordan,
end, bro.
We thought that shit was gonna be a Michael Jordan. Bro. Not the ones we wanted. I said we thought it was gonna be 23 like Michael Jordan, and we still got a couple more fights to go. But man, look, them two fighters, the two fighters that's fighting each other, Hebrew, need to be fighting two other fighters. To have two other big fights right now, them two shouldn't even be fighting each other. Shit, hell wrong with
that shit 23 like Jim Carrey, that old. I ain't giving us shit we want, bro.
Nothing, man. Male supposed to be fighting fucking Fucking Tim Zoo, Maul supposed to be fighting Andrade. Benavidez supposed to be fighting either Morrell or Canelo. Bilbo supposed to be fighting Benavidez. Tyson Fury supposed to be fighting Usyk. Nigga, I got so many. Tank Davis supposed to be
fighting
Shakur. Like, come on, bro. We supposed
Hey
to be
man,
getting all these fights this year.
AK Drill, all these niggas' ears got big. I'm not fighting.
Shit. Nah, these niggas like
This
Jim
shit
Carrey for
crazy.
real. When you said Jim Carrey, that shit, they like them for real. Liar, nigga. Stop lying, nigga. For real.
Nigga confused trying to get the numbers right.
Shit. Lying ass, capping ass niggas. I ain't never in my life. These niggas are
Hebrew,
fighters.
What you thought about that Devin Haney and Shakur back and forth yesterday when they was going back and forth? Devin Haney, he started that shit. Shakur was minding his business at 3 o'clock in the morning. Devin Haney want to start tweeting, talking shit about Shakur, calling him corny. And then Shakur seen him. Shakur was like, nigga, you a bitch and your daddy a bitch. He said, nigga, I'll
that's
drop
the
that
black
video.
screen they was going back and forth on, the black screen. What's that Instagram page?
That was on
Twitter page. Okay.
Yeah,
it was all black. Yeah, I saw this shit, H man. I'm like, bro. Ain't that the messages where he told them, nigga, you better have your motherfucking security beefed up because I'm smacking the shit out you when I see you, nigga. You talking about that conversation?
Yeah, bro. And then, yeah,
that nigga
them
weak
nigga
as
crazy.
hell, bro. This nigga always going to the Twitter fingers to talk to Shakur, man. But ran out the fucking ring, nigga. You got all that shit to say on the motherfucking keyboard, but when he was standing in the ring, it's time to go. Devin, let's go.
He didn't say shit. He said, I'm number one, and ran out that motherfucker. And
that nigga was like Nelly.
When he seen him at that party, he ain't said one word to that nigga. But he want to
that
talk
nigga was
tough
like Nelly and Heyman Park, boy. That nigga say, I am number one. And as soon as he seen them niggas over there, he was gone. Niggas say them niggas at the swimming pool, them niggas shook. I say these niggas weak as hell, man. Hey, man. Come on, y'all. Get this shit together, man. It's still August, motherfucker. You still got 3 months left. We can still make 2-3 fights. Y'all can still get all them fights and just rush the motherfucking ring with that shit, bro. These niggas scary, bro.
Hey, Hebrew, Showtime still got like 4 to 5 fight dates left, and with no fighters wanting to fight, everybody ducking. This shit crazy. Boost and Shakur, the only one stepping up to the plate. And Shakur don't even fight on damn Showtime.
Hey, Showtime over there like, come on, nigga. Got time and shit, nigga.
We got dates with no fighters and shit.
Nigga. Like, hey, K Drill, the nigga like Marley Moore, man. Hey, man, y'all don't know what y'all gonna do, but you gotta be finished when the music is through. You heard me? niggas ain't showed up to the party, man.
Shit.
We gotta give credit to. We gotta give credit to Bud Crawford.
You cut out H.
Credit to Bud Crawford though for knocking out Earl Spence.
We gotta give all them they credit when they get in there.
Blazed them out. He moved up in weight and knocked off the top guy. The guy was the unified champion. Everybody was calling Spence the boogeyman at that time, bro. Before Boots came around, nigga, they was saying Spence was that nigga. And we seen what Bud did to him. Easy work. He fucked that nigga up.
While they was calling him the boogeyman, he was down at 140 getting the undisputed.
Yeah. Gotta give Bud his credit, bro. Number one pound for pound, bro. He did that. He took care of business. Feel me? Yeah. But it's more business now. Now we got
nigga. Don't get little, nigga, when you get up there in the big spot though.
Yeah, because and the reason I say that, H, is because everybody wasn't saying that about Errol Spence, including myself. A lot of people was saying that, but everybody wasn't calling Errol Spence.
But at first they was though when Errol Spence first came out, bro. When he first came to the game, they said he gave Mayweather a black eye. He knocked out Adrian Broner in a sparring match. He was the boogeyman. Keith Thurman running from all these niggas ducking him. That's what they were saying about that nigga. That's how they built him up.
Absolutely. They was. They was
believing in that shit.
Absolutely. But and I seen a lot of weak spots. I've seen a lot of weak spots.
When he ran into Sean Porter, that's the first time I seen him like, man, okay. He could be in a tough fight. He not invincible. Okay, when Sean Porter put hands on Spence, that's the first time I seen flaws in Spence. That's the first time, nigga.
I seen falls in that Kell Brook fight, whether you want to believe it or not. His first world title, that IBF, I seen a lot of holes. I seen a lot of ways that Terence Crawford could expose him.
He put a little bit of hands on him. But Porter
the
really fucked that nigga up. Like Porter was beating the shit out that nigga. He had that nigga all lumped up.
You know what the difference was? You know what the difference was, H? Because if Sean Porter actually fought him, Sean Porter had him in the pocket actually fighting. Kell Brooks was boxing him for the first 9 rounds. Kell Brooks just started wearing down because his stamina, he started getting fatigued, and Errol Spence started then laying big shots on him and then end up, getting him up out of there. But as far as Sean Porter was sitting in the pocket and making Errol Spence fight, and Sean Porter could have landed that big shot that Errol Spence landed because they weren't far away from each other when Errol landed that big shot on Sean Porter. You know what I'm saying?
He needed that knockdown to get the win.
You know what I'm saying? He was making it into a brawl.
Was the first person to expose Spence or show us that Spence is he's not like Spence, bro, is beatable. Porter,
if you outpunch him, you have to outpunch him and move.
On the inside on Spence, Porter, and he was pushing that nigga back.
Errol Spence ain't got nothing but one thing: a high work rate. He has a high work rate. When you can beat his high work rate, you have him beat.
Listen, bro. I seen Sean Porter put his hands on Errol Spence Jr., bro. Gave that nigga a tough ass fight. Even Sean Porter was asking for the rematch after the shit. And Errol Spence, he didn't want no more smoke with Sean Porter. Porter was screaming for that rematch at the post-fight press conference. Sean Porter was like, rematch. And that nigga Spence didn't want no parts of that nigga no more, even though he got the win. And that nigga was supposed to be a boogeyman.
That's what I'm saying.
Supposed to be running from him.
That's what I'm saying.
Porter wanted that rematch, and Spence said no. So
and to be honest with you, he didn't really dominate Danny Garcia how everybody be hyping that shit up. The fight was hyped up. The fight was at a great location in Dallas. I mean, you got the Cowboys and everything surrounding you. You getting extra fans. Yeah, everything looks good. It sounds good off of that. But in the fight inside that ring, he didn't dominate Danny Garcia, like knock him out or do nothing like that. He was beat. I mean, shit, like beating him up. Yep. Did you see his fight after Terence Crawford got done with him? That's what I was expecting him to do: defend your world titles and put a punishment on somebody. It was a total different how his face looked at the end of that fight than how Danny looked at the end of his fight. You feel what I'm saying? I want you to go in there and punish Danny Garcia. I want you to go in there and punish these old champions. You should have took the Keith Thurman fight again and punished his ass. You get what I'm saying? You got to show why they consider you as the boogeyman. I'm not just going to be calling nobody the boogeyman just because you winning fights like Devin Haney winning fights. I need you going there winning fights like Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis winning fights if I'm going to be calling you the boogeyman, because you're showing me ways that you can be beat by just going in there winning 7 rounds and just getting by. Anybody can do that to stay on top. How dominant are you to be calling you the boogeyman and the superstar? You know, sometimes they build that put that light and stuff around you, and the hype and stuff be bigger than what you actually did.
Got you. I want to see what did y'all think about Bill Haney today releasing I guess a piece of a video of Shakur and Devin Haney, and Bill Haney tried to say Shakur quit, but that nigga lied about that. In that actual video, Shakur Stevenson beat the shit out of Devin Haney. He beat him up so bad. Devin Haney and Bill Haney, they made Dante's Boxing Nation take that video off of YouTube. But at the end of that video, Shakur beat up Devin Haney, and then Shakur stopped in the middle of sparring and said, "I'm tired, I'm done." But he already beat him up in the whole fucking session. You know what I'm saying? So Bill Haney's taking that little piece of that video, that little audio of Shakur saying, "I'm tired." You know what I'm saying? And now he tried to say Shakur quit. But Bill Haney is the same person who's on video saying that Shakur always went in on Devin.
Hey, when Shakur was
So I want to
quitting,
see what y'all
Shakur
think
was
about that shit.
hey, Shakur was smiling when Shakur was quitting. He was trying to dap David Haney up. David Haney had
He
like he
already
wanted
beat
to
him
go
up.
some more. He
Nigga,
had already
nigga.
beat you up, bro.
Yeah, that's like you shooting dice with a nigga in the streets, and you lose all your money, and a nigga quit in the middle of the dice game. I'm done. Took all your money and then walked out. That's basically what Shakur did. He beat that nigga up, stopped in the middle of the sparring session, and walked out on him after beating him up. But Bill Haney took that little piece, tried to say Shakur quit, trying to create a false narrative. Man, this nigga reaching, Bill. You got to do better than that, bro. Like, come on, man. You're almost 60, Bill. Like, at your age, bro. For real. Come on, my nigga. You out here lying on young niggas, bro. You
ain't
lame as
lied
fuck.
yet. You ain't lied yet, bro. Keep cooking his ass.
He's still egging that shit on. Like Shakur exposed that nigga so bad that this nigga, he won't let that shit go. He's still trying to do some shit. He's still instigating that shit. He's still participating in that shit. Weak ass nigga, bro. Bill Haney, you lame as fuck for that, bro. You got exposed, bro. You got exposed in front of the whole world, Bill Haney. I know that shit hurt. That's why you still doing bullshit. That's why you still out here capping, lying on niggas.
Somebody playing the piano, or is that
my nigga Hebrew?
That's
Okay,
me
got
over
you.
playing
Okay,
a good
no, you
guitar.
good.
You know, it's keeping a little calmness going, man. So motherfucker won't be on his shit.
Man, that shit crazy to me though, dog. Like you still participating in that shit. You still instigating that shit, Bill Haney. You want that shit to keep going?
Hey, you already told that man what to do.
Bro. You trying to come back with some shit, and that's your only comeback, bro. You look lame. You even said that Shakur beat up Devin Haney every time he sparred him. Shakur, nigga, is you crazy? Shakur went in on Devin. He always went in on Devin. That's what you said, bro. But now you trying to say he quit in sparring after you say he beat you up in sparring.
You gave him the best advice. You gave him the best advice. Get away and step out the cameras and go handle business behind the scenes. You couldn't have said it no better than that, H. He need to stay his ass out in front of a camera.
That nigga got a big ass ego. That nigga love them cameras, Bill Haney, nigga. He love that shit. He love the spotlight, nigga. Hey, listen, it was all good until Shakur came around because he was getting away with all that shit he was doing. But Shakur exposed him. So
you said, when you was rocking with Bill Haney and Devin Haney, they was calling out this person. They were saying they wanted to pray this person. That's before they got all them belts and got in the position that they in now. They was humble. They was calling these fighters out. They will fight anybody at the time. Now when they get in these positions, things supposed to change. The same thing I'm saying about Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford ain't never been that type of fighter to care about fame. Now that you win one big fight, now that you get one big payday, everything just changed. Do your personality, your character, everything just supposed to change because this what you worked hard for because you accomplished it. Now it just stops now, then retire. Don't get mad at me for asking him to retire.
With certain fighters, like they only act like that with somebody they don't want to fight. Devin Haney, he only acts like that with Shakur. When it comes to Tank Davis, he said he wanted that smoke. He fought Loma. He wanted that smoke with Ryan Garcia. Jumped in the ring and called out Ryan Garcia. He was calling out Teofimo Lopez, pulling up on Tio. The nigga called Tio a pussy to Tio's face, called Tio a bitch to his face. You know what I'm saying? He was calling out Gary Russell and all of that. Bill Haney was pulling up on niggas.
But what was that before, H?
Once pulled up on him, they tucked their tail.
Thank you. That was before. Yeah, and before when he was doing all of that, he ain't have them belts and shit. Shakur wasn't on his ass then.
He did have the belts when he was calling out Tank Davis. He had the belts when he was talking shit about Loma. He jumped in the ring and called out Loma. He had the belts. He was undisputed. He beat George Kambosos. He beat
Yeah, but I'm talking about before that.
Listen, after Devin Haney beat George Kambosos and became the undisputed champion, Bill Haney came around here calling out Tank Davis.
He was doing that before. He was doing that before, though, bro. That's what I'm saying. They was calling out Loma damn near 3 to 4 years ago, bro, before this fight was made. You know what I'm saying? They was calling out all these fighters. When he was beefing with Gary Russell and shit, he wasn't the undisputed champion then. when he was really calling out these fighters and stuff, when they was really humble, when their character was really on the right end, they wasn't no undisputed champions. They was calling him an email champion at that time, if I'm not mistaken. Devin Haney didn't have the belts. Teofimo Lopez and Loma fought. You know what I'm saying? They were saying Devin couldn't even get an opportunity at this time. Devin was humble. Bill Haney was humble. And still going around running their mouth. Now again, once them belts came into play, now Shakur wants your ass. All them other fighters, yeah, you still wanted to fight them. Yeah, you were still calling them out. But now Shakur has a reason to want your ass because they're not calling you an email champ no more. You actually are undisputed now. Now what's up with the smoke? And you don't want it. The same way with Boots. Shit, 31 fights don't mean that you just got in the division 1 or 2 years ago. You've been in this division for a while, whether they want to talk about you or not. You don't just get 31 or 32 fights overnight, bro. You've been doing this in this division, just like them guys. You just weren't getting the exposure and the credit as them guys. You get what I'm saying, H? So don't change your character. Don't change your character and shit now. Keep that same energy.
Facts.
Send that contract.
Let's get to some of these comments right here, man. All right, positive vibes. Let's see what you talking about, bro. Look like you talking about some bullshit right here, bro. Yeah. He said they all the police. Shakur and his friend recording. He said that's police shit. No matter how much you hate Bill, Shakur might be recording Jay Prince causing a RICO. Man, get the fuck up out of here, nigga. The fuck
What
is
you
talking about?
said?
How is that some police shit? You act
Bro,
like
we talking about boxing, bro.
You act like Bill Haney going to jail or some shit. You act like the nigga went to court and he told the police on Bill Haney. Nah, nigga, he exposed that nigga. And y'all niggas mad about that shit. I'm happy he recorded that shit and showed the world what that nigga really said, nigga, behind closed doors, nigga. Y'all niggas mad about that shit. How is he the police? Did he call 911 on Bill Haney? No, he did not, nigga. This ain't no motherfucking street shit. Y'all niggas police. Bill Haney be hanging around snitches on the Boxing Voice. Bill Haney was like, oh, are these guys wearing wires? Nigga, you doing an interview with somebody that wore a wire. Ness from the Boxing Voice, who's a certified snitch, who's a rat, who actually wore a wire and took the stand and snitched on somebody. But y'all cool with them niggas. Bill Haney talking about niggas snitching, talking about niggas being police, wearing wires, but you doing an interview with a fucking snitch. Ness from the Boxing Voice, nigga. There's paperwork on that nigga. But you okay with him, though. Bitch ass, nigga. The fuck up out of here, you hoe ass niggas. Let me get to another comment real quick. Okay, Caesar Leo. He said, what's good, H Money in the mob? Yo, H. He said, did you see the rumor that Shakur turned down an $8 million? Bro, why is you even spreading rumors like that, bro, around here, bro?
Salute to Leo. What he talking about?
No, he watched the video from Blue Bloods, and now he's spreading it. Oh, Blue Bloods says Shakur turned this down. Blue Blood said that. Bro, stop telling us what Blue Blood said, because I know where you got that from, bro. Stop telling us what other channels said, bro. No, that's not real.
We don't care. We on H Money channel.
I'm about to remove that comment, bro.
We on H Money channel.
We gonna stay on some real shit, bro.
You believe that shit? Stop spreading that bullshit, bro.
Everybody saw that. Don't nobody care nothing about what these people spreading. We on this channel.
Stop spreading that bullshit, bro. Everybody saw that. Don't nobody That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. Hell no, that's not true, nigga. Like, I don't even know why you would even like why would you even entertain that shit, my nigga? Why would you entertain something like that, my nigga?
You know, can honestly say,
no $8 million,
yeah,
nigga.
I was gonna say if you can honestly say out your mouth, Shakur Stevenson. Nah, if Shakur Stevenson ain't made $8 million his whole boxing career, how the hell he gonna turn down $8 million? The man ain't even made $8 million his whole career. Yeah, he gonna fight for $8 million in one fight. Y'all niggas stupid as fuck if y'all believe he turned that shit down.
You ain't heard us talking about it over here. Ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? That shit is
we
fake.
ain't even bring that shit up because we know it ain't true.
We don't even watch that shit. We don't
already know what's up with these other channels, man. They didn't got that shit from 1,000 other channels and then steady bringing it out after one another, bro. We know what's up with this shit.
This is H Money Boxing Show, the #1 boxing show in America. Come here to get your news. We gonna give you the real shit.
Right. We soldiers, baby. Still horse I ride.
That shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy. These niggas gotta lie. This nigga gotta lie. Bill Haney using these YouTubers and shit to lie on Shakur, push false narratives, lie on niggas and shit. Bill Haney, bro, you lame as shit. That nigga
man, that shit.
Bro.
He been burnt his motherfucking self up, nigga. You should have been in the ring defending your motherfucking belts or something, bro. Ain't even going up to I really think Reed is gonna put his motherfucking hands on him. But shit, I don't know, man. It's a coward on
that bitch ass nigga.
I don't know what to say about this shit.
That shit funny as shit to me. I'm happy they recorded that bitch ass nigga and they exposed that nigga. He be doing all that damn capping, nigga. Expose
but Cam, if he made $8 million in his last 3 fights, right, and he can make $8 million in one fight, you telling me he gonna turn that shit down, Cam? The fighter that Shakur Stevenson is, he gonna get $8 million and the belts in one fight, and it took him 3 fights to make that? Come on, Cam, that shit don't sound logical, Cam. Why would you even continue to spread something like that, Cam? That shit ain't cool, bro.
They gotta lie on that nigga. Shakur is that dangerous. Shakur is that good of a fighter, bro. Why these dudes gotta sit back and lie? These niggas in their 50s and shit. Bill Haney damn near 60 doing that shit, bro. He gotta do that, bro. He can't speak the truth about Shakur. He gotta lie on that nigga. That's how dangerous Shakur is.
Again, if he made $6 million in 2 fights, and he got a chance to make $8 million in one fight and fight for all 4 belts, again, Shakur Stevenson is going to turn that down. You want me to believe that? You want me to believe Jay Prince is going to allow him to turn that down? No, bro, that don't even make sense, bro. That don't make sense. I never see Shakur Stevenson like that, or I would have to call him a duck.
That shit is not true, man. That was some bullshit that Blue Blood made up, and these people watch Blue Blood videos. Somebody sent it to me today. I just got home from work. Nigga sent me a video of Blue Blood. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I told niggas stop sending me that shit, please, bro. God damn. Yeah, if you knew it was cap, bro, why are you watching it? And why are you spreading that bullshit, bro? The niggas will make up anything on Shakur, bro.
Anything on any damn fighter if they don't want to fucking fight.
Exactly.
Straight up, bro. We just saw that shit over and over again. Same shit, bro. Same pattern,
they
man.
Did the same shit to Bud Crawford. Them same
niggas.
That shit don't
be making sense, bro. And they be like, why you be getting so mad, bro?
They lied on Terence Crawford, nigga.
Yeah,
that's how dangerous Terence Crawford was. And when the fight finally happened with him and Spence, you seen what happened. Now you know why they was lying on him. Because that nigga beat the shit out that nigga, bro.
Whooped his ass, bro. And that's why I get so mad about that whole shit, bro. Don't be coming with no stupid shit, bro. Like, these niggas be knowing boxing and still be talking crazy. Shakur Stevenson turned down $8 million. I'm gonna stop talking about that shit because I ain't even want to bring that shit to this channel. We don't talk about dumb shit over here. Yeah, let's come on, bring up another topic, H. Yeah, that shit cap as fuck.
I just had to read that comment and I had to clear that up for him. You feel me?
Yeah, these niggas is lame as shit. Believe.
Oh yeah. Terence Crawford today, he came out and said that him and Canelo is the biggest fight in boxing. So Crawford is like, he keep talking about that Canelo fight. I don't know, man. Do you think Crawford really gonna do it? You think he just capped?
No, Crawford beat the shit out of Canelo. He's skillful, man.
168,
yes, bro. Because he know he can win. He can beat Canelo at 200 pounds. He will just beat Canelo.
Say shit like, oh, he ducked boots or this and that.
Nah,
but
you can't at that point.
Keep his word. He got to stand.
He will.
On it. Don't clout chase, bro. You feel me?
Now, if Boots was in Canelo position, then no, H, I don't feel like he'll take it. If Boots or a fighter like Boots was in Canelo's position, I don't think he'll take it. But he really wants Charlo ass, and he know he can beat Canelo. Got you.
I don't know, bro. Canelo real big though, bro. I think Crawford could beat him though. I think Crawford can beat him, But I heard Terence Crawford say there's weight classes for a reason. I heard Terence Crawford say a fight with Canelo, that doesn't interest. I'm not interested in a Canelo fight. I heard him say that out of his own mouth. He said there's weight classes for a reason. Canelo was too big. I heard Canelo say, I'm not going to get no credit for fighting Terence Crawford. Crawford is too small. He's too small to fight me. But now they, you know what I'm saying, they talking about the fight. I'm hearing Crawford talk about it. I don't know, bro. Crawford keep pushing for that shit.
Should I believe this comment that's on the screen, H?
Which one?
The one you
I
just
wouldn't
had.
believe that.
Okay,
I don't believe that.
So yeah, but back to what you was just asking me. Yeah, H. I feel like if Boots was in that position that Canelo's in, cash cow fighting at 168 for undisputed, Terence Crawford, he wouldn't try to fight that fight, or he would try to fight it to say he's challenging himself, and would nobody be mad at that. Canelo, I feel like he really thinks he can beat Canelo because Canelo can't outbox him. As long as he don't get hit by a big shot by Canelo, I feel like he outboxes him, and his hand speed is faster than Canelo. He has power in both hands. He's going to land bigger shots earlier on Canelo that is going to really hurt Canelo. And I think he's going to take him out later in the fight. Charlo, he just wants to beat Charlo ass and show how skillful to the world that Charlo and nobody in that camp over there can fuck with him. On some Shakur Stevenson, I'm going to beat your whole camp type shit. So that's why Charlo, I think that he would do that. I really think for those two fighters, he would move up. What he ain't gonna do is send that contract to Boots. And if he was, he would have been send that contract to Boots at 147, nigga. Let's get it cracking, nigga. What's happening with that contract? Bud Crawford, Bomac, Red Spikes. What's up with that contract? Bernie the Boxer. We need that contract sent to Jaron Boots Ennis and Bonzi Ennis, man. We don't need to wait another 5 years for greatness, man. Where y'all at? What you ain't gonna do is fight Boots. Well, we know what you gonna do. What you ain't afraid to do is you gonna get in that ring with Boots. Can I get that question answered?
Well, he
Terrence
should.
Bud Crawford.
He should fight him.
Yeah, he should.
That's a fight
H.
that everybody want to see. That's a fight that everybody's talking about. But you know, Crawford came out and said that shit ain't gonna happen. He shut that shit down real quick, bro. He wanted the people to stop talking about that. I think Crawford, you know, he bringing up that Canelo fight. I don't know, is he doing that to keep Boots off his ass or what? Because he know Boots was on him, and he know if he bring up Canelo, I'm finna fight Canelo, that you know people will start talking about Canelo. You know what I mean?
Well, he'll call that disrespect. That's how Bud change it. Everything you're saying is correct. And he'll take it as, well, Canelo actually disrespect me. I was trying to give Canelo his respect and saying his weight class is for a reason. I'm not going to go up and fight him. But then Canelo want to come out saying I'm too small and he ain't going to get no credit and all this, that, and another in the form of disrespect. He trying to say Boots ain't did that. Well, I'm here to tell you, nigga, Terrence Bud Crawford, he disrespected you by calling out your name and saying he want the top dogs at 147. He's the mandatory Terrence Bud Crawford. Give him his opportunity. Send that contract. I'm gonna start me a podcast, and the whole thing gonna be send that contract. You got to send that contract, Terrence Bud Crawford. We need a contract sent by you to Bonzi Ennis, and I guarantee you, Jaron Boots Ennis signs that. I guarantee you. And don't try to lowball him either. Show him some respect as a young black man trying to feed his family. Give him that same opportunity that you worked 15 to 20 years for. Make boxing great again.
They're already trying to price themselves out. You making some good points. They're already saying, oh, you got to pay Bud. You got to pay Bud to fight Boots. Bud chasing the money. Boots ain't no money fight. So it sounds like they're already playing, you know, that money shit. They keep bringing up the money, and they said, look, that's the reason why he won't fight Boots, because of the money.
Facts. And that's why I'm saying that.
Fight Boots.
And that's why I'm telling them that. That's why I'm going ahead and getting all they points out the way, because you know they love being strategical and moving the goalposts, H. So I'm answering all they questions from every aspect. From every aspect of the word. You know? You know, why y'all won't be on some Roy Jones type shit? For real, that's my favorite fighter. He told that nigga Benoit Hopkins, he said, I beat you one time. I'm the lightweight heavyweight champion of the world. I'm the light heavyweight champion of the world. You want to try me for my title? 60-40, you get your ass kicked. 60-40, you get your ass toe up. Why y'all can't be on no shit like that? Give somebody a reasonable contract, 60-40, and try to tear their ass up. What happened to those type of fighters, man? We need them back, man. We need them type of fighters back, man. That ain't afraid. Come on, man. What y'all doing out here, man? What y'all doing? Send them contracts, man. Let's get this shit popping. Benavidez, there's no reason why you and Morrell should not be on the card if you ain't fighting Andrade. Because I still heard that fight ain't official. This shit got to get cracking, dog. Y'all got to get this shit popping. Let's go. Sign these contracts, send these contracts, and let's fight. Another issue,
certain guys though. Certain guys, they ain't trying to fight, bro.
And the other issue I got with Bud Crawford, bro, which we're not actually calling you a duck if you fight Canelo. We're not actually calling you a duck if you actually move up and fight Tim Tszyu. We're not calling you a duck if you rematch Errol Spinks at 154 and then fight Tim Tszyu after that at 154, or fight Maul at 160. Or he'll fight Mel at 160 or Canelo at a catchweight. We're not calling you a duck then, but just make sure that you do that. Just make sure that you ain't wasting all this time and then at the end of the day still don't give Boots his opportunity. Don't waste all this time, then drop the belts and don't give Boots his opportunity. Because not only do we want to see Boots as a world champion, we want Boots in the challenge too. And you are a challenge for Boots just like as much as he's a challenge for you. So don't waste all this time when you could be trying to really make this fight happen and then don't do what you say you're going to do, bro. Because then that's really going to like be the icing on the cake. Like all this shit was always about money from you just trying to get to this point. You know what I'm saying? Like don't pull a stunt, bro. Because there's a chance that you can fight Boots right now.
Okay.
Right now.
Hello?
What's up, Brody?
Oh, so I just want to. My thing is with the Crawford and Boots thing is, I just think that what does beating Boots right now prove for Crawford? What does
it's a challenge for him. It's a challenge for him, and it's one of the best names that will be on his resume.
It doesn't put him higher on the all-time great list, though.
But it's still a great challenge for him. It's pushing him. It'll make him adapt.
On his resume.
I just told him that.
One of the best wins on his resume. What are you talking about, bro? That'll be one of the best names on his resume, bro. That will be one of the best names on Crawford's resume, bro. I got Boots beating everybody that Crawford beat, nigga. What did Crawford get for beating Me Machine, nigga? What did Crawford get for fighting an old ass Kell Brook, nigga?
That's what I'm saying.
He just fought against David Avenesian. What is you talking about?
So if he fights Boots, he's not gonna get any more.
Nigga, Boots is better than David Avenesian. He better than what Kell Brook was. He better than what Amir Khan is. He better than Errol Spence. That'll be the best fighter Crawford has ever fought against, nigga. Boots will be the best fighter on his resume, bro.
When he hasn't fought.
Boots will be the best fighter on Crawford's resume, bro. Boots is better than everybody that Crawford ever beat,
you
bro.
going off the eye test. He hasn't fought.
No, it's the truth, nigga. It's the truth, nigga. Jaron Boots Ennis is a special fighter. You hating. You scared, nigga. You don't want that fight. Y'all ducking that smoke, nigga.
Okay.
Y'all niggas don't want no smoke with Bosie's son, nigga. Y'all scared of that fight, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
He the mandatory, right? Hello?
Y'all niggas scared, bro. You keep making excuses, bro. You wasn't saying that shit when he fought against David Avenesian. You didn't say that, nigga. You was okay when he fought David Avenesian. Y'all niggas was capping talking about David Avenesian is a top 10 opponent. He's been ranked in the top 10 in every sanctioning body. Nigga, Boots is the IBF mandatory, nigga. Boots earned his shot at the title, nigga. He the mandatory, nigga. Tell Crawford to drop the motherfucking belt or fight Boots, nigga.
It's only been a month.
Tell Crawford to fight Boots or drop the motherfucking belt, nigga. That's all we said, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all niggas don't want no smoke, nigga. Stop lying on Bosey's son, nigga. Stop lying on Bosey's son, you bitch ass nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke with Boots, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of that fade, nigga. Get active, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Get active. Fight Boots, you hoe ass nigga. Y'all niggas pussy. Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. Y'all niggas scared, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Boots the motherfucking boogeyman, you bitch ass nigga. Boots the motherfucking boogeyman, you bitch ass nigga. Tell Terence Crawford to fight Boots, nigga. Boots want that smoke. Jaron Boots Ennis, nigga. He the #1 contender, nigga. Stop making excuses, nigga, and fight Boots, nigga. You sound scared, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Boots, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke with Jaron Ennis, nigga.
Now you on the Boots fan wagon.
Real talk, nigga.
You was an Earl Spence fan. Now you on the Boots fan.
Y'all some bitch ass niggas. I don't want to hear that whole ass shit, nigga. Get active, nigga. Catch the fade, nigga. Get active, nigga. Y'all niggas pussy, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You some mark ass nigga. You don't want no smoke, you bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Y'all niggas not like that, nigga. Y'all niggas some ducks. You a duck ass nigga. Shut your duck ass up, nigga.
All we have to do is wait, right?
Shut your duck ass up, nigga. You a duck ass nigga.
Where the other?
You a duck ass nigga.
It's only
y'all niggas scared of Bosey's son, nigga.
What
y'all
you say,
scared
bro?
of
I'm
Boots.
here. What
Y'all
you
scared
say,
of
bro?
Boots, nigga.
If
Fight Boots,
Boots
nigga. Keep that same energy with Boots, nigga. Keep that same energy with Boots. You bitch ass nigga. Real talk, nigga. Stop making excuses and fight Bosey's son, nigga. Fight Bosey's son, nigga.
So why only after a month after the fight he doing all this screaming and yelling?
Y'all scared of Boots, nigga. Y'all scared of Boots.
What we say is, I get what you're saying. I
He
get
hating
what
on
you're saying, bro.
Boots. That bitch ass nigga hating on Boots, nigga.
I get what
Fuck
you're
what that
saying.
nigga
It's only
talking
been a
about,
month.
nigga.
Who has Boots fought? Ask me that. Who has Boots fought? Please.
Nigga, Boots, he just knocked out Roy Manvila, the man that beat Rashidi Ellis, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? He just knocked out Roy Manvila, and Roy Manvila, he beat Rashidi Ellis, you stupid ass nigga. Go do your research, you bitch ass nigga. And Boots knocked out Thomas Delorme, the same dude that Terence Crawford fought against, and Boots knocked him out in one round, bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? So Thomas Delorme, he was good enough for Crawford to fight against, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Hey,
nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Hating on Boots, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. He knocked out Thomas Delorme, you bitch ass nigga.
That was a 140
Nigga, Thomas Delorme, Terence Crawford fought him for a world title, for one of his world titles, and Boots knocked him out in one round. So he was good enough for Crawford to fight. It was okay for Crawford to fight him. Okay then, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? That's why Boots knocked him out faster than Terence Crawford, nigga. Now what, nigga? Scared, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. Anything Crawford can do, Boots can do better. Anything Crawford can do, yeah, nigga. You know what's up, nigga. You a mark ass nigga. Y'all scared of Boots, nigga. Keep that same energy, bitch ass nigga. Nah, fuck that, nigga. Terence Crawford stop ducking Boots. Terence Crawford ducking Boots. Terence Crawford ducking Boots. You bitch ass nigga. Terence Crawford ducking Boots. Terence Crawford acting like a bitch, just like you, nigga. Stop tucking your tail, nigga. You hoe ass nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Boots, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit, bitch. I don't want to hear none of that shit. You bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Hating on Boots, nigga. Keep that same energy, nigga. People was just saying Crawford ain't fighting nobody. Who did Crawford beat? Now you gonna turn around and say that same shit to Boots, nigga? You a hoe ass nigga. That's why Terence Crawford said he seen himself in Jaron Boots in it. Stupid ass nigga. Nigga, shut your stupid ass up, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. You don't know shit about boxing. You just running your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga.
I told you I was
nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. You don't want no smoke, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. Nigga, I will slap the shit out your bitch ass, nigga. You can't fight, nigga. You ain't got no hands, nigga. You can't fight. You a pussy ass nigga. You soft in the motherfucker, nigga.
Man, the man ain't
nigga,
got
I'll
no
beat the shit out that
energy.
nigga.
This shit is overkill.
I'm gonna beat the shit out this nigga. I'm gonna knock his ass out.
Yeah, that's
You a
right.
hoe ass
Yeah,
nigga.
right, Hebrew.
Nigga,
That shit overkill.
What?
He a
Overkill.
bitch ass nigga.
Your ass ain't got no energy, bro.
Going off the eye test. He hasn't
No, I'm
done
not, bro.
anything.
Listen,
He
listen,
hasn't
bro.
done
I'm finna
anything.
answer your question for you. Hold
Benny
on. I'm
Booth
finna answer.
did
Question.
not do
Nigga, fuck his
anything for
question and fuck
Crawford's
his
career.
opinion. Fuck his question and fuck his opinion. Nigga, hating
Well,
on
you
Boots,
got it
nigga.
bad,
Hating
bro.
on Posey, son, nigga. You hear me, nigga?
If he the
Fuck your
mandatory,
opinion,
all
nigga.
we gotta do
You
is
big
wait.
Nigga,
rad
fuck your
nigga.
question. You bitch ass nigga. Fuck your question, nigga.
Crawford is
Hating
gonna
on
have to
Posey,
give up
son,
his
nigga.
belt, right?
Keep that same
He
energy,
gonna
you
fight
hoe ass
Posey,
nigga.
right?
Stop lying on Boots. Stop lying on Posey,
What
nigga.
other people?
You mark
What
ass
other
nigga.
rappers?
Y'all
What
don't
other
want no
rappers
smoke.
have to give
Tell
up his
Terence
belt?
Crawford to send a motherfucking
Are fighters?
contract, nigga. We
Send
waiting
that
on the
Big
contract.
contract,
dude,
nigga.
man.
Send
We
that
waiting on the
contract.
contract, nigga.
Send that
You
Send the
want to
contract.
see the
contract,
best
nigga.
fight the best. You don't want to see that shit at all, bro.
He's
You don't want to
scared.
see it.
Earl Spence is
He a
still a
bitch.
better
You
fight than
still
Boots.
talking
What are you
about
talking
Spence,
about?
bro?
The
How
rematch.
you,
Look, okay. Did they not put the
bro?
rematch?
Nobody
Did
would
we
Is
not
fight
this
put
an
the
him.
ish
rematch?
again,
Nobody,
The
bro?
rematch clause
nobody
was
will
in
fight
Is
there.
him.
this an
The
ish
reason
nigga?
why
We
we're
all
calling for the
know.
fight.
We
The
all
Is
reason
knew
why
it
this
was
we
a
an
calling
ish
rematch
the
clause,
re,
nigga?
though.
the
We
reason,
all
the
knew it was
reason,
a rematch clause, right?
the reason why
We
we're
all knew
calling
it was
for
a
the
Like the
fight.
rematch
ish
The
clause, right?
reason,
nigga.
the reason why we're calling for the
We
fight
all
is
knew it was a
because,
rematch clause,
bruh,
right?
don't nobody care about that rematch, and don't nobody want
I
to fight
know,
Boots.
but if
Don't
if
nobody
Spence
care
say
about that
fuck it
rematch,
and
and don't,
fight him, what
bruh,
can
bruh,
how?
bruh.
If
This
Spence
man's
say
talking
I
about
wanna
talking. And also, they can be all right. So if that's the case, then why are we talking about him fighting Canelo? We can always talk about other fights,
Canelo
bro.
just said he open to do that on the interview. So
Okay, so
why
if you
H
could
Money
if
keeps
if
saying
you
no, Canelo talking about it too, nigga.
okay. So how about this? If you saying that it's only been a month after, and Boost is his mandatory, Boost can't get a fight at the division. You the undisputed champion. You don't need to fight Errol Spence again because that shit is gonna be
Why
one
not?
sided
It's
again.
more money and it's
What?
still a
All
better
right,
fight.
all right. So
So
there's
what is
money
your
in the Boost
line
fights.
ass seeing, bro?
Huh?
There's more money in the Boost fight. We want to see him challenge
No, it's
himself, not
not.
just get a
God
payday.
damn, we know
Nobody
that shit, nigga.
Boots ain't got no name yet. It's
He ain't
Well,
got
fuck
no
a
name
name.
yet. You
He got
just said his
skills.
come on, let's
motherfucking
be
name,
real,
nigga. How
bro.
Fuck
he
a
ain't got no
name.
Let's be
name?
real. And then that
Yeah,
cap
let's
come
be
on.
real. Did you just say that
I've
man
been calling
name?
you out since
You ain't a
2018.
fan of
Did you
boxing.
just
You a
say
fan
that
Did
of a
man
y'all
fighter,
know
name?
bro.
Boots
Boots
in his
ain't got
You
gloves
no
in
name. That
you a
shit
2018?
fan of
sound
a
off
fighter.
as a motherfucker, bro.
You a
Did y'all
fan of
know
a
his
fighter,
gloves?
bro.
Yeah,
How?
he a boxer
You a fan.
fan, nigga. That's
Yeah,
what
Y'all
he
you a
are
fan
is.
of a
Boots
fighter, bro.
fanboys.
He a
Y'all
No, we
Boots
boxer
not. We a
fan.
fan.
fanboys.
We the fan of a fighter.
Y'all going
You a
off
fan of a
eye
fighter, bro.
test. Y'all
You
going
a
off
fan of a
eye
fighter,
test.
bro.
You a fan of the fighter. We fans of the sport, man.
Sport of
Y'all
boxing,
going
bro.
off the eye
God
test,
damn,
bro.
bro.
If you don't want to see
We
Boots
fuck
fight
with
Bud, you
Earl
a
too.
fan of
You
a
just a
fighter.
I
fan. That's
do,
what's
but
letting
Yeah.
it's
us know,
only
nigga.
been a month, and if
Ain't
he's
nobody
still
never
the
say nothing bad
mandatory,
about
all we
the
gotta
Errol
do is
Spence.
wait.
Man, I
Man,
heard H
nigga.
Money give Errol Spence all the credit in the world for
I
taking
done
a
gave him
fight,
all the
for
credit.
being
We gonna talk our shit on
so
her though still, nigga.
yeah,
We still
yeah,
fuck with
nigga.
all the fighters, nigga. You
Fighter.
just talking
Bro,
about Spence.
if
W-
he
You
the
dick ride, nigga.
mandatory, all we gotta do is wait.
All we
I
gotta do
mean,
is wait. Nigga, we
Gotta
been
keep
waiting.
waiting.
We had
won't
to wait
Crawford
Gotta
5
keep
have
years
to
on
give
that
waiting.
up his
fight, nigga. We
belt?
tired of
Am I
waiting, nigga.
wrong?
Was
Am I
tired of
wrong, bro?
waiting,
It's
nigga.
only been a
The
month.
Yeah,
fuck is
you
you
wrong,
talking about,
nigga.
bruh?
Fuck your
How am I
opinion, nigga.
You
wrong?
You
wanna
wrong.
wait, nigga. Go
How am I
stand in
You
wrong?
can
line
keep
some
waiting.
motherfucker
Won't
while I
Yeah.
wait
Crawford
then,
have to
Go
nigga.
give
wait
him the
for a
belt?
damn pair of Jordans if you want to
Yeah,
wait
nigga.
outside of the damn Champ
Won't
Sports, nigga. Go
Crawford
wait for
have
the
to
new
give him the
PS6
belt?
outside of Best Buy. You want to keep waiting.
Yeah,
The
go camp
PS6 will
out.
be
Get
here
your
soon.
tent,
Go
nigga.
camp out, nigga.
All you
Go
gotta
get
Won't
a
do is
tent,
go
nigga.
Crawford
slide it
have
We
to
down the
give
tired of
him the
street,
waiting, nigga.
belt
bum ass nigga.
if he don't fight
We
him?
tired of waiting, nigga.
Go
Won't
get your
Send that
Crawford
tent. Just
have to
contract,
slide it
give
nigga.
down
him the
to the
belt?
Foot Locker,
Send that
nigga.
Why y'all
contract,
won't
nigga.
answer my question?
We already answered it. I
That
told you,
shit
nigga, a
some
month out of the fight,
a
a
weak
month
ass
after the
shit,
fight, he
nigga.
need to be sending the
Yeah, it's
contract.
only been
Nigga, this is
bro.
boxing, not no money
Y'all act
sport.
like it's
It's
been a
called
year,
boxing, nigga.
bro.
I
Y'all
don't give a fuck how long it's been. Send that contract to
Like
Bosey's
these
son and
niggas
stop
looking at
lying, nigga.
niggas wrap
Stop
their
lying,
hands with
nigga.
money.
WBO. Nigga ran out
Yeah.
the WBO. Scared.
Nah, he ain't run out no damn
all them niggas you
WBO.
talking about ran
He
out
ain't
the
run out no
ring, out the
WBO.
division,
He the
ring
mandatory now.
and
What's
all
up?
type of
What's
shit,
up with
nigga.
now though? What's up now? What's up now? What's up
Niggas
now?
always talking
What's up
about
now?
the past events.
Shit,
We
yeah.
talking
What's up
about
now?
current events, bro.
We talking about right now,
Current
nigga. Send that
events,
contract.
nigga.
Send that
What's
contract.
current right now, nigga?
Send that
You
contract, nigga. I ain't finna yell. I ain't gonna
current
yell and
shit, nigga.
scream at you. I'm gonna be reasonable with you.
You
I
a
answered your
Karen,
question, bro.
bro.
I'm not gonna yell and scream at you. I
Nigga,
answered your question,
boxing
bro.
Karen,
I
bro.
told you why
But
he
he
need
the
to send that
mandatory. All we
contract.
gotta do is wait, bro. That's all.
What we
Wait for
waiting for? We
what?
tired of waiting.
What is
Send
we
the
waiting?
contract.
Like I'm saying, I will agree with y'all. If Crawford give up that belt and don't fight him, he a done. But
no, not even that. We never said that, bro. You not agreeing with us. We never said that. No, hold on, you because that's why I'm finna kill him at. We never said that. If Terence Crawford dropped the belts, we said we're not gonna call him a duck because he's moving up to challenge himself with the different. I just finished saying that before you joined the panel. If he takes the Canelo fight, that's fine. We're not talking bad about him if he does it, if he goes that route. We're not saying nothing negative if he goes that route, bro. But if he's
yelling about how he's ducking this man for the last
because
month.
he's in the division still. He hasn't made any of these decisions yet.
Teacher remedial classes, bro.
Can Spence not make a
God
decision?
damn.
The
Fuck,
fuck, bro?
when you start teaching remedial classes, bro?
I ain't never been in a trailer. I feel like I'm in that trailer where you don't even get to come outside for the lunch break.
How many students you got? 1.5. This nigga got half a brain and one leg. This nigga fucked up, bro.
What the fuck going on in America, dog? Why I gotta keep explaining the same? I literally, before he jumped on the panel, I was just saying we gonna give Terence Crawford his credit. If Canelo and Charlo fight plays out and he fights one of them, I literally
don't understand. I don't understand. It's only been a month though. Y'all acting like it's been a year or some shit.
no, bro, it's been a month that you've been holding these belts when you could have been dropped them if you're not gonna fight at this division anymore. What's the point of holding the belts like Devin Haney?
To fight next month or some shit. Y'all gonna sound real stupid. Like,
no, we're not. That means we push for the fight to happen. That means we push for the fight to happen. Now we're not gonna sound stupid.
Crawford was waiting to see if Earl Spence was gonna take the rematch or not, and then he fought Boots. That's all that's gonna mean, nigga.
What if he don't do that? What if he don't do that? What if Errol Spence? How? Because he's fighting Canelo then. So how will he be called a duck?
So why are y'all calling him a duck then?
We're not. We only calling him a duck if he don't fight the Canelo fight. Bro, no the fuck he H Money never said that. Stop talking. You're not talking to H Money. Don't talk about H Money, bro. Me and you talking. K Drills is talking to you. This ain't H Money. This not H Money. Stop doing that, bro. Stop changing the goalposts. Stop changing the goalposts. Because this nigga. All right, so to defend H Money, since you gonna keep bringing up his name, H Money only said that because they lied on Bozzy and they lied on Jaron name and said they said they sent the contract and they never did. They did lie. You got fanboys coming on here, and I got much respect for my dog. And I ain't gonna say his name because we ain't here to defend himself. I got much respect for him. You even had our OGs coming on here talking about Bud and them sent the contract to Bozzy's son. We got OGs coming on here believing that shit because they're out here spreading them lies, bro. They were spreading them lies talking about they sent the contract over. Now you don't want to sit up here and tell the truth now, bro, because everybody's been saying that because they've been saying Bud sent the contract over and that never happened, bro. That's a lie, bro. Bro, they asked them on the phone and sending over a contract is two different things, bro. My nigga, over the phone and sending the contract is two different things, bro.
He said, "Why did you leave the?"
This is mandatory now. Why you bringing up old shit? We talking about right now, current times. Send that, drop them bills and send the contract, bro.
Then you gonna turn around.
Bro,
you took the fight back then. Okay, so you lying? Talking about y'all being calling him out.
Matias a great fight, bro. Matias is great at one. I'm changing the whole damn conversation, bro. I don't even talk about that shit no more. I said what I had to say on that. Ain't nobody
y'all gonna get together.
Nigga, I got Bud Crawford winning the fight, nigga. I got Bud Crawford winning, beating Boots, nigga. I just want to see the fight, nigga. I just want to see the fight, nigga. Because this nigga lying talking about he sent the contract, he ain't sent no contract. This nigga lying talking about he'll fight Boots, and I'm not. And man, come on, bro. Bro, Matias will whoop anybody at 140 right now, especially if it's not a boxer. If it's not a boxer, he has no problems with him. Matias has no problems outside of a boxer, bro. Outside of a boxer, he has no problem.
Like I say, all that's gonna be said when Bud beat this nigga is Boots was too young and he didn't have enough experience. That's all that's gonna be said. He ain't gonna get no credit. Just like he haven't got credit for none of his other opponents.
And that's how Canelo feel. That's how Canelo feel.
Let it be just another.
Bud won't even fight that nigga. So what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Bud won't even fight that nigga.
That ain't no.
So what is you talking about? What you saying is not even relevant because Bud won't fight him.
How do you know that though?
He said it out his damn mouth. Bud said he won't fight him. Bud Crawford said he won't fight him, nigga. He don't want no smoke. So what the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
That's my point. Are y'all calling him a duck?
Yeah, I'm calling him a duck.
Damn right. If
You
he ain't
damn right
trying
I
to
called
fight,
him a motherfucking duck,
motherfucker
nigga.
call
He
you
don't
out
want
and
no
you don't
smoke,
fight.
nigga.
What is that?
He said no to the fade. He don't
Real
want to
life
fight.
shit, nigga. If a
He don't want to
motherfucker on the
fight,
street
nigga.
call you out and you
don't, cause it don't
punk
do
out,
nothing
nigga.
for
What
his
is that
career.
called?
It don't
What is
put
that
him up
called,
there with the
bruh?
greats like Floyd Mayweather and
And to
Man,
be honest,
what is
Ace
that
Money
called,
Ace
bruh?
Money
Answer
said
the
he would call
question,
that nigga a
man.
duck if he didn't fight Canelo and them. To be honest with you, Ace Money didn't just come out and call Terence Crawford no fucking duck. And he had Terence Crawford winning the fight, nigga. I remember everybody's predictions the
He
night
had
of the
no
fight
Terence
before the
Crawford.
fight.
I seen him get
Yes, the fuck he
exposed. I
did, bro.
seen him get exposed. He kicked
Nah,
that dude
nigga, that
off the
nigga
camera
had
so
Terence
quick.
Crawford, nigga. Me and this nigga was
What the
on the
fuck is this
interview
nigga
the
talking
day of the
about?
fight. The
Man,
nigga
what is
talking
your
stupid.
bitch ass talking about, nigga?
You was doing
What
the
the fuck
fight,
is
and
you
the
talking
dude
about, you
was
bitch ass
saying
nigga?
that
bro.
I'm gonna expose you when you
Man,
fuck
shut
up.
your dick
That's what
sucking
he
ass
was
up, nigga.
saying.
You
Shut
exposing
your bitch ass
yourself.
up, you dick sucking ass nigga. You don't know shit about
Exposing
boxing.
yourself,
You
nigga.
bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up,
That
you
is
hoe
some
ass
weak
nigga.
ass,
You a
man.
bitch ass nigga.
These niggas
Dick
all in the
sucking ass
middle of the
nigga. You don't know
culinary and
shit
the
about
vegetable
boxing.
section.
You a Terence Crawford dick sucking
Baby
ass nigga.
greens
Terence Crawford
and
fanboy ass nigga.
radicchio
Get on
eating
Terence
ass
Crawford
niggas.
dick, nigga.
Niggas some
Dick
salad
eating ass
niggas.
nigga.
Booms hasn't
You a
done
dick
nothing.
eater.
He a 3-division champion.
Nigga, shut
No,
your
he ain't.
mark
That
ass
nigga
up.
salad
You a
eater.
dick eating
3-division
ass nigga.
champion, 2-time
Get off Terence
undisputed.
Crawford nuts, nigga. Get off that
What
nigga
has
dick,
Booms
nigga.
done?
You a
That
fanboy
nigga
ass
got
nigga.
called out.
Get
That's
off
my
that
favorite fighter,
nigga
nigga.
dick, nigga. He gotta
What the
fight
fuck is
Boots,
you
nigga.
talking about?
He gotta fight
We
Boots.
saying, I'm
He a
saying this
duck
about
ass
my
nigga.
favorite
Tell that
fighter,
nigga to
nigga.
fight Boots, nigga. Hoe
He
ass
need to
nigga.
fight that motherfucking fight,
he done
nigga.
He
done
need to
fought.
fight
All he
Boots
gotta do
who
is
called him out. Stop being a fanboy and tell that nigga to fight, nigga.
Keep it
That's a
real, nigga.
motherfucking
all he
mandatory.
gotta do is
You
wait.
hoe ass nigga.
Keep it
Fuck wrong
real,
with you?
nigga.
You bitch ass nigga.
If he
Fuck
a
wrong with you?
mandatory, all we gotta do is wait.
Man,
He
you
gonna
steady
have
You
to
talking
gotta
get
about
wait,
away.
nigga.
wager. Go
Shut your
rise
bitch
your
ass
ass
up.
up. Rise your ass up off the
Is
channel.
it?
It's a
Wait,
red
wait.
button
This
with a
bitch
white
ass
X in
nigga
the
don't know
lower
shit
right
about
hand corner,
boxing.
nigga.
Is
He
it
a Terence
proper?
Crawford
It's
fanboy
a
ass
red
nigga.
button with a
Nah.
He
white
a dick
X in the
sucking ass
lower
nigga, nigga.
right hand
Answer
corner,
my
nigga.
okay.
Nigga,
Touch
shut
that
your bitch
motherfucker,
ass
man.
up, nigga. You a
You
mark
just
ass nigga.
execute that
You don't know
shit,
shit
nigga.
about boxing, nigga.
At
Shut
all.
your bitch ass up, nigga. You fanboy ass nigga. Get off
That's
Terence
exactly
Crawford dick,
what you
nigga.
is.
You a dick riding ass nigga.
Booms hasn't
Bitch
done
ass nigga
anything
all
at
up
the
on
welterweight
Crawford nuts
division.
and
Nigga, we
shit.
ain't even on
Nigga
Crawford
got
That
like
more
nigga
that,
dick,
nigga.
nigga.
That's
girlfriends and
my
they never
favorite
fought.
Bitch
fighter,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Terence
He got
Crawford,
more
fanboy ass
girlfriends
nigga.
stupid,
You
than
scared of
bruh.
Boots though?
being a champion.
But you
You a
scared of
scary
Boots?
nigga,
He said
period,
he won't
nigga.
fight
Motherfucker
Boots.
call you
He
out, you
said
ain't
no
gonna
to
do
the
shit,
fade
nigga.
though. Why
You
he
must
said
be
no to the
content.
fade, you bitch ass nigga? Get off that
Because
nigga
that
dick,
fight does
nigga.
nothing
Your
for
You
him.
a
ass must be
fanboy. Nigga,
content.
shut
About
your
to just
bitch ass
slap and
up.
don't do shit.
Bitch ass nigga.
Boots hasn't fought
Scary ass
anybody.
nigga.
Man,
You's a
you
bitch,
hella weak,
nigga.
bro.
Boots hasn't fought
Nigga,
anybody.
hey, that's why Boots gonna knock
You
out
hella
Crawford,
weak,
nigga.
bro.
Boots gonna
You
knock
believe
out
that?
Terence Crawford.
You
You
believe
bitch
that?
ass nigga.
You really
Boots
believe
gonna
that?
knock that nigga out. You hoe ass nigga. You
Who did
bitch
he
ass
fight
nigga.
for you
That's
to
why
believe
Crawford
that?
don't want no smoke with Boots, nigga.
Who did he
That's why
fight
he
for
ducking
you to
that fight.
believe that?
That's why Terence Crawford ducking
I want to
Boots,
see the fight.
nigga. Hoe ass nigga.
And that
If it's all like that, go on get Boots out the way then. We still need that fight. Motherfucker called you out, nigga. So
He
we know
been
what you
called
was
that
doing
nigga
for
out,
motherfucker
nigga.
call you out,
He been
nigga.
calling him out since 2018. He been
What
calling
are you
out Terence
talking about,
Crawford, nigga.
bro?
And Terence Crawford don't want to fight him though.
Yeah, nigga, take all these bites, nigga. You in the lion's den, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. You sound crazy as fuck, bro. You don't know shit about this sport or meat. Salad ass nigga. Go get some steaks, nigga. All you niggas need to go get some meat in y'all life, nigga. And no bologna, nigga. Get a sandwich meal, goofy ass nigga. Niggas is fucked up, cuz. You niggas fucked up, bro. You hella weak, nigga. That man called that man out. You just what? Yeah, no, his parade got interrupted, nigga. That's what happened. Yeah, let's get it. Like K Drill said, nigga, get your ass off them floats and back in the gym, train up, send a contract, nigga.
Send that motherfucking contract. Stop all that cap.
That's all we talking about with all these old goofy niggas. Send the contract. A-side niggas is weak, bruh. All these A-side niggas is bitches, bruh. So y'all quit that shit. That old across the street shit of who got the most money and all of y'all some dick riders.
That's what I'm saying. This shit
sick, bruh.
Yeah, this is the sport of boxing, bro. That shit is sickening. It's sad to sit here and keep watching,
that shit is
bro.
Disgusting, bro. Niggas looking at the shit and still sweep shit under the rug, bruh.
Talking about passing the eye test. Ain't nobody looking at no
Just
motherfucking eye
wait
test.
a
We
minute.
trying to see the fucking best fight the
Sound like
best.
a
My
bitch,
bad.
nigga.
But
Wait a
let somebody
minute. You
speak.
putting it in the wrong hole. Wait. Get your bitch ass on, nigga.
I'm gonna put this in perspective.
Jay
John
Simon, what up?
Film,
I'm going.
salute.
That's a smart way of boozing Boots going anywhere with their career anyway. Because at times, you know, the PBC be on that BS too, just like all these other boxing promotions. So I'm glad they're in the position they're in because why? They can move any way they want. They ain't lined up with the PBC. They're associated with Showtime. So they can move any way they want. So anybody can get it. It don't matter where it's at. Anybody can get it that want it. From Bud on down. And it was smart of them not to sign with the PBC because why? They can will and deal with anybody they want. And that's smart.
Don't say a nigga the A side if he don't want to fight. I don't give a fuck what you label that nigga.
That's smart.
Put your label on that nigga, face of boxing, A side, and all this old goofy shit. But niggas' character is showing. It's sticking out. Busted thumb ass nigga.
Here's the thing, Hebrew. When them niggas gonna retire and hang them up, now they gonna be begging Boots. Now they gonna be begging Bozy. Nigga, you didn't give me the fights I needed when I wanted it, when I deserve it.
Hey, Jay Simon, just like Keith Thurman in the Errol Spence situation, Jay Simon.
That's why I say they're in a good position. They're aligned with Showtime, which means they don't have no bonding contract with the network. They can fight anywhere when the opportunity is right. And that's smart.
Line up right here.
That's kind of even though we got our whatever with Bill and Devil, it's smart how they moving their career. They ain't lined up with nobody. And they're smart. They're smart.
They used to come out with the strategic not fighting. Nigga, that's strategic ducking, nigga. What you mean? He used the strategy not to fight him. That was smart. Nah, nigga, that was some smart ass ducking, nigga. We gonna keep that shit a billion on her. You don't like what's going on? Get your motherfucking ass away from this channel, then. Go where you been at. We gonna keep it a billion, nigga. If you don't like it, get the fuck on. It's plain and simple, bro. You clicked on the motherfucking station, hit the link, got on the channel.
Don't come up here lying on us either, though. Don't come up here lying on us either, bro. If you gonna come on this bitch and you trying to confront somebody, speak facts, bro. I'm not gonna sit up here and just watch somebody just keep lying on people's names and shit. That shit ain't cool, bro. These niggas is lame as fuck for that shit. They lying on Boots and Bozzy. They get on this bitch lying on H Money. Like, nigga, stop lying, bro. Y'all niggas ain't doing nothing but lying.
How these niggas is in real life,
lying
bro.
on Shakur. You got Bill Haney lying on Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney lying on Shakur.
Niggas is involved.
For years, they were saying Bud, and he even said it out of his mouth. We love Bud. We've been rooting and supporting Bud, that he was frozen out. So if he was frozen out, and then what's the deal with Boots? Would he got an avalanche on him? He even getting the opportunity to be in the position these other guys are, a real world champion, and they're already freezing him out. They're freezing him out.
What he said, an ambulance on him?
Hey, man, them niggas is born to sing in vogue. Using lies as alibi, goofy ass nigga.
That's why I hear. That's why I hear. Like,
hey, play the piano. Play the piano. He started singing on his ass from the piano to sing. Straight up, nigga.
Lies is alibis, boy. In vogue ass.
That's sad. He a young fighter. That's sad.
That's sad. Right, Johns. That's crazy, bro.
That nigga up there with the abominable snowman in the snow right now.
That nigga in there with the Martian getting squished by the abominable snowman.
That's sad, bro. You know that's sad, bro. That's really sad. So Boots gotta wait. Okay. Man, who he gonna fight? The niggas can't say who his next fight should be.
Thank you. They ducking him. They don't. Them the other ones ducking him.
None of them old heads want to fight him. None of the old heads. Now they'll talk and may mention his name, but when the opportunity come when he's free to fight, ain't nobody sending no contract to him, and nobody sitting down and going to the table with his team to make a fight.
They over there overpricing themselves, so rather retire.
That's why I said all the more heads, and I told each money that the other day. They need to move on and get out the way.
It's fucked up, man.
Just move
Yeah,
on.
they're either Hebrew. They're either overpriced themselves or want to retire. Hebrew. They don't want to fight that
I
man.
know that. I've been seeing it. I've been seeing it time and time again. It's patterns, bro. I told you shit like
Nah,
Pac-Man,
but Buddy
bro.
want to come. Buddy want to come on here talking about. Oh, this has only been after a month. Why won't what Boost gonna do? Boost can't get a fight. He can't pay them motherfuckers to fight him.
But here's
So
my
why
thing.
won't?
Here's my thinking, Trav. It's been over a month, true. And it ain't too much over a month. You want to fight Charlo and Canelo? He's saying they name.
Thank you. That's all we saying. Why you screaming their names after a month then if it's only been a month? Thank you, Jay Simon, because these niggas act like they don't know common sense.
The
Like Hebrew
motherfucker
say,
knew
I mean,
what
it's
was next, man. They knew the next motherfucker in line while he was over there capping the Charlo in the ring fight Earl, bro. You knew who was next. You knew exactly what you was finna do when you won that fight, bro. It was already on your motherfucking mind, nigga.
Shit.
I'm next motherfucker smoking. Who is Terence gonna fight in the 147 besides Boots, bro? Who else there left to fight?
no, I mean now back then before the undisputed, I mean I wanted to see him challenge himself versus Virgil before I started seeing him have all these complications with health issues and shit back then. But now, man, after he won them titles, he knew if he stayed in that division, who was next in line, man. Who was next in line? That's Boots, bro.
That's why he's over
He
there
knew
talking
that
that shit to Charlo. Let me show the world where I'm going next. I was tripping off that in the fight. Like, why he over there talking to that nigga? Oh, it's smoke. Why these niggas trying to run and it's smoke where they at, bro?
Thank you, Hebrew.
I just told this hard-headed ass woman to text me and don't call me, bro. I gotta come back, y'all.
Already.
Salute. Keep cooking though. I'm coming back.
Already. But yeah, bro, like this shit crazy, man. And again, another fight that we have steered away from, but I still want to see and want to get back on to that Keyshawn Davis and Andy Cruz smoke. Eventually, they will fight down the line, but I'm ready to see that too. Man, there's a lot of great fights out here that can be made, man. A lot of great fights. Hell, I wouldn't mind seeing Andy versus Dula Mason. I feel like that'll be a great fight at 135. There's some great fights out here, man. There's some great fights to be made. Yeah, man, and all these false narratives on Boots and Bozzy name, they got to stop, man. And we're not sending no contracts to these people. That has to stop, man. That has to stop. Stop the false narrative.
Stop. Just like the Devin Haney fans, Devin Haney ain't gonna stop lying on Shakur. Bill Haney not gonna stop lying on Shakur. The same way Benavidez, he not gonna stop lying on David Morrell because he don't want to fight him. He gonna make excuses not to fight him. Crawford gonna do the same thing with Boots, and the Crawford fanboys, they gonna do the same thing.
And Wilder gonna do the same thing with Sanchez. Wilder gonna do the same thing
for years. Motherfuckers did that to Crawford for 5 years.
For 5 years. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Right, Jay? For 5 years, right, Jay? They was hating on Crawford, making excuses not to fight him. Telling that man to take 35% at one point, bro. They said Crawford couldn't sell. Crawford wasn't this. Crawford wasn't that. And look at him now, though. Crawford made his way. Now he a 2-time undisputed champion. You can't deny him.
Yeah, but don't go start being the way they was to you. Because that's the same thing. Don't start doing that. Don't change. Don't turn into them Terence Spud Crawford. Is all I'm saying to you. Don't be them, the same people that you was disgusted with and saying they're hurting the sport of boxing. Don't be one of them. Show your character. Stand on your shit for real. Because right now you ain't standing on it. Right now Boots deserves his opportunity. Right now you need to drop them belts if you ain't fighting Boots. So just like they got all them points, H, I got my points too, H. He ain't keeping that same energy, H. He need to send that contract, H. I'm on his ass, H. Send that contract. That's what he can do.
Opportunity, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
These fan bands
flying all over Shakur's name. Shakur, he's so much of a threat to these guys. All they could do is lie on that man. That's all they will do. They
ain't gonna fight him.
Devin Haney talking about he want to fight Shakur in the streets, bro. You won't even fight him in the ring. Why you don't want to fight him inside the ring, bruh? You talk real tough on that motherfucking Twitter, on social media, but what's up with an actual fight for undisputed, bruh? When I asked Devin Haney about that fight, he didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it, bruh. He started acting funny. He started acting real shaky. Him and Bill Haney, bruh. They act scared of Shakur for real, bruh.
Shit, crazy. Yeah, whole professional fighter, whole professional do this shit for a living. Around here acting like that, bro.
Hey, Jonathan, what you thought about that video with Bill Haney? Dang, I think Jay stepped away. Okay, for sure. I see you still on the panel though. But yeah, man, that shit was crazy, man. That video was wild as hell, bro.
And I'm not mad. I'm not calling him no police for recording. And I'm not mad. He shouldn't have never said it if he wanted to be out in the public eyes. You know you a public figure with cameras always in your face, regardless, bro. Nigga can be recording you from the trees. You that famous. Like you have made a name for yourself. So why are you worrying about being on camera all of a sudden or a nigga wrong or a snitch for recording you?
Man,
and you got all these
doing interviews with snitches.
Yeah, with Devin, I'm saying, and now you worried about a nigga recording you. Worrying about a nigga recording you, and you got cameras when you pull out in your Maybach any damn way.
Like that. That nigga
you should be talking like that. Point blank. Period.
Nigga, this
it don't matter who recorded you. It don't matter who recorded you. If you never said no dumbass, goofy ass shit like that, Bill. That's the issue.
Don't regret. Don't say something you gonna take back. You can't take that shit back. It's all over
you
the
said
internet.
that shit.
That
you
shit
said that shit.
Viral. That's Devin Haney, bro. Devin Haney, undisputed champion, and his father and his trainer talking like that, bro. You
ain't have no problems
out here, bro.
You ain't have no problems with the camera being in your face when you was giving out all them pizzas and shit. When you was out there doing that shit for charity, you ain't had no problems with the cameras being in your face when you handing out 100 boxes of pizzas and shit. You don't got no problem then, but now the camera in your face. Now when you saying some fucked up shit, you got a problem with it. That shit sad, bro.
He not keeping that same energy. That's for damn sure. When he was out there going back and forth with Tank and him, he loved that shit. Bill Haney was on the fucking internet talking about Calvin Ford, trying to expose another brother, talking shit about Bernard Hopkins, calling him a coon and all of that shit, right? Disrespecting a legend like Bernard Hopkins, right? That was you, Bill Haney. You feel me?
But he was just calling T.O. Senior a dub for outpricing himself before the Josh Taylor fight because he was saying about $20 million. But then you gonna go and send Shakur a low ball offer and do the same thing you was just bitching at Senior about for outpricing himself for his son. Like, dude, y'all contradict yourself all the time, bro. And you want somebody to stand behind that shit. Well, you got a real boxing fan, not a fan of a fighter here, bro. I'm not going for that shit, bro. Y'all don't keep that shit on y'all side, bro. Fight Shakur Stevenson. Or drop them belts.
Oh man, fuck that shit. Shakur looking shaky out this joint, man.
How was he looking shaky?
I keep telling y'all niggas he's shaky. H.
What's up with it? What's good?
Shaky out this joint, nigga.
Well, man, Shakur exposed Bill Haney. Bill Haney was shaking on video though.
H. Listen. It's time to go on. Give Devin a pass, cause
man, bro, ain't nobody giving none of these niggas no fighters. You sound like a fan of a fighter, nigga. You sound like a fan of a fighter, nigga. Ain't nobody laughing, nigga. You sound like a fan of a fighter, nigga. This is boxing, nigga. Fight, nigga. Fight, nigga. Send that contract, nigga. Send that contract, nigga. Send that. Nah, you calm down, nigga. Send that contract. Send that contract. Send that contract, nigga. Send that contract, nigga. Nigga, send that contract, nigga.
Is, right?
Send that contract.
Looking shaky out here. I don't know.
Send that contract, nigga.
When niggas started talking all this, he was really pump faking. Why fight this year when he could fight next year and all that shit? Yeah, come on, bro. That nigga looking.
Send that contract, nigga.
Clout chasing. Nigga was clout
chasing. Send that contract.
Nah, he wasn't clout chasing. He wanted to fight. Devin Haney was clout chasing Tank.
He clout chasing hard out this joint, bro. He got court. They got court clout chasing. Like,
man, he wasn't clout chasing. Devin Haney was clout chasing. Bill Haney got caught on camera.
Yeah, listen.
Bill Haney got caught on camera, bro.
It's time to forgive the Haneys. That nigga,
Nah, I'm gonna give Devin Haney his credit. What I will do is give Devin Haney his credit for becoming like an undisputed champion, for taking a fight with Lomachenko, for what he accomplished. I give him that. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't change the fact that he don't want no smoke with Shakur, and he's scared of Shakur.
A fighter that's new to
Shakur
your
got that.
division, a fighter that
Yeah.
called you out in your division, a fighter that has the respect of the boxing world, the fighter that they're saying is number one in the division. You call yourself a king in. Nigga, I don't want to hear shit about no motherfucking Devin Haney, but let's fight. Send that motherfucking contract and stop all that fucking woofing, nigga. Stop talking in front of cameras, nigga, and getting exposed, nigga, and actually send a real legitimate contract. Don't sit on here and say that Tiafimo ducking you and lowballing you, but then you going to do the same thing to Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Don't sit on here and give Loma 35 to 40%, but since Shakur Stevenson offer 25%, nigga. Don't sit on here and say that you will fight everybody in your division and you got Shakur Stevenson right there. You trying to fight Regis at 140, nigga. Stop doing that clown ass shit. Don't say you can't make the weight and still hold on to the belts, nigga. Tell me when I'm lying. Stop me when I'm lying. Y'all niggas get on here and cap for Devin Haney. That's what y'all doing. Everybody gave Devin Haney his respect. That Loma fight been way longer than a month ago. Since y'all want to say Terence Crawford only been a month, that damn Loma fight been way longer than a month. He still got them belts tied up, bro. So what's the excuse there, nigga? I ain't calming down, nigga. Send that fucking contract and stop all that fucking capping, nigga. This is boxing, not a fan of a fighter, nigga. This is H Money, number one boxing show in America, nigga. Boxing, not fan of a fighter, nigga. Send that contract and stop capping.
And here's the thing, Kentrell, and you're correct. The only two outside of Terence Crawford that's champion, undisputed champion of the weight class, Ugas and Barrios is the only number ones that's willing to fight in the division. What happened to the other guys? What happened to the other guys?
Sean Porter retired. Kell Brook ain't no damn good no more. Keith Thurman don't want to fight.
No, I'm not talking about the old heads. If Bud don't want to fight, he need to move on. They got a bunch of other guys.
Stanionis
spots. Keith Thurman, all them at Alexis Rocha. They got all them guys in the top spot. What they gonna do? And Boots
not
is
fight
another one in
Boots.
the top spot. What they gonna do?
Not fight
Crawford,
Boots.
we know Crawford gonna drop them belts because he's pursuing Jamel or Canelo, whoever up there and stuff like that. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if Tim Tszyu come up in the conversation. That's gonna probably be next.
And that's what I'm saying. Even if Bud dropped the belts right now, them niggas claim they'll fight Boots. I still don't think they'll fight Boots, bro. I don't think they'll fight Boots. And like I said, how was saying that if Devin Haney dropped the belts right now, I think Pitbull, Cruz, and all of them, Frank Martin and all of them, I really think they would fight Shakur Stevenson if the belt's on the line. I can't say the same for the 147 division.
Here's the thing though, Kentrell. That's why I see boxing for what it is. That's why I always say that. Canelo wasn't in Bud conversation, and Bud wasn't in Canelo conversation. Now the conversation done switch. Oh yeah, it's a possibility now.
Hey,
it wasn't a couple of weeks ago. It wasn't. Now it's a possibility now. But just move on out the way.
Exactly.
That nigga Shakur was clout chasing, bro.
Just move on out the way. The
Nigga,
one thing I can give respect to Spence said this.
Man, you tripping.
This is one fight that I want. If I can't get Bud, I'm moving up, and I respect that. You said that if I can't get the Crawford fight for undisputed, I'm moving up.
Hey,
absolutely.
Hey, Chop, Shakur want all the smoke, nigga. You know that, and he cleared out Devin Haney. He got Devin Haney out the way. Now it's gonna be Shakur and Tank. You feel me? I know you want Haney because Haney is an easier fight than Shakur. But Shakur, he already exposed Devin Haney. He got him out the way, Chop. Nobody cares about Devin Haney no more, bro. Where you at, Chop? My boy froze up on me. Hey, go ahead, Jay Simon. Continue to cook, Jay.
You hear me?
There you go.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm saying, I don't care about Devin either, but the way it's shaking out, I just got to keep it a buck, right? The way it's shaking out is like Shakur is clout chasing, bro. The nigga spun back, gave a contract for undisputed, all that. Now your man come out talking about, y'all set that whole center contract shit up, just clout chasing. And then y'all niggas really don't want to fight this year. Y'all rather just wait till next year and fight for more money. Come on, I told them niggas.
Who said that? That's fake. That's some bullshit. I know you don't believe that.
Hey H, watch the video. H, it ain't fake.
What video?
It was his folks was on the Boxing Voice. The nigga who he signed to.
Who? The nigga Jay Prince?
No, the other boy.
Antonio?
Yeah.
What? He was on the Boxing Voice today?
Yeah. Oh, yesterday I think it was.
Nah, that wasn't. Nah, well, Bill Haney was on there?
No, the nigga called in. The boy called in and shit.
You Antonio Leonard?
Yeah, son. It was his son.
Antonio Leonard's son?
Yeah.
Man, I ain't hear Shakur say that, bro. I got holler at Shakur.
Like, man,
I got Shakur number, bro. Shakur ain't never said no shit like that. It ain't came out Shakur mouth.
He like Shakur rather just, you know what I'm saying?
Man, that ain't come out of his mouth. That ain't came out of his mouth, bro. Shakur wanted that fight right now, nigga. That's not true. That's cap, bro. I'm not believing none of that shit, bro. Shakur want that smoke, bro. And you know Shakur want that smoke, nigga. Man, he got Devin Haney out the way. Now it's gonna be Tank and Shakur. Now it's gonna be Tank and Shakur. Let Tank fight Shakur then, bro.
Every day he looking shaky.
When is Tank gonna fight Shakur, Chop? Answer that question.
He looking
when is Tank gonna fight Shakur? You talking about Tank fighting Devin Haney? Devin Haney going to 140. Now Tank and Shakur both fight at 135.
He don't want to fight nobody.
He want to fight Tank too. When your boy Tank gonna fight him, cause he got Devin Haney out the way. Devin Haney ain't want that smoke. Now what's up with Tank? Y'all don't want that Shakur smoke neither. Y'all don't want those problems. Say it ain't so, Chop. Say it ain't so. So you would rather go back and forth with Devin Haney, a guy that don't want to fight Tank, rather than fight the dude that punked Devin Haney, the dude that exposed Devin Haney, the man that ran Devin Haney out the ring, the real one, Shakur. Y'all don't want them smoke. Y'all don't want those problems. Hey, Chop, keep that same energy with Shakur, bro. Hey, Chop, when is Tank gonna fight Shakur? Huh? Hey, Chop, answer that question. When is Tank gonna fight Shakur?
Yo, he clout.
Never.
135.
Never. He ain't never fighting Shakur.
No, boxing said never. He said your boy Tank never gonna fight him.
Ooh. Yo, I don't like how they trying to shit on my Puerto Rican brother Shakur Stevenson.
That's the only reason why you like him, because he came out and he's Puerto Rican.
No, that's bullshit. Because Jaron Ennis ain't Puerto Rican, and that's one of my favorite fighters too.
Yeah, but that's the reason why you repping Shakur like that.
No.
You would
I was rocking with Shakur.
You would see the camp for what it was if he wasn't Puerto Rican.
Yo, send the contract, man.
He came out and said he was Puerto Rican. There was 1,000 Rican flags in the chat.
Yo, send the contract. Yo, listen. People don't know. If nobody ever been in a ring before. Sometimes when you go to the gym, you got to take a shit sometimes. You know what I mean? So you call the sparring match off. Maybe he already sparred 20 rounds. Maybe he went through a whole training session. You know what I mean? Things like that happen. That's not quitting. You know, that's not quitting.
Did you see his man come out with what his man said on the Boxing Voice?
What he said?
He's saying like Shakur, they set that whole joint up like with Devin, that signed the contract, send the bottles and all that. But they don't really want to fight. No, they don't really want to fight this year. They want to fight next year.
I mean, all I can say is this, man. Devin Haney needs to send a contract, man. Send a real contract. Y'all know 25%. Hold on one second. I'm multitasking. ¿Cuántos son? ¿Cuánto?
He said that 25% was about $8 million. But he'd rather just wait till next year and be $16 million.
They ain't gonna be no next year, because if Devin Haney fights Teofimo next, it's over for him.
He said he don't want the belts. You know what I'm saying? He'll get the belts later. Like he like Tank, he want the money.
Who want to fight Tank? Tank ain't fighting either one of them.
That's who Shakur like. Shakur really don't want the belts. He kind of like Tank. He want the money.
I don't know, man. I think Shakur want the belts, you know, but he about to fight Frank Martin. That's gonna be a good fight too.
Remember he was flip flopping like, oh, I want Devin on, but I'll take Tank. I want Devin, but I'll take Tank. He clout chasing, bro. He don't really want that smoke. I'm just calling it how I see it. That's all.
Well, a lot of people are turning on.
I understand your opinion, Big Chop. I understand your opinion, Big Chop. But only thing I'm saying is, I feel like Shakir Stevenson out of his mouth and Devin Haney out of his mouth always said it was about legacy. Always wanted to become world champions and undisputed and things of that nature. Now all of a sudden that ain't the case. Now all of a sudden it ain't about fighting the best and being great. Now all of a sudden the goalpost has changed the money. All of this shit is about boxing. Fighting the best, not about money, bro. So I'm gonna keep calling until they ass step in the ring and fight. So send that contract. Send the fucking contract. That's all you got to do and fight, Brody. Y'all ain't getting this sport not to fight. And I know you didn't get in the sport not to make money either. But you can't put the money over the sport of boxing. You can't put one fighter over the sport of boxing, or it's going to continue to hurt the sport.
That's what we got to give Devin props.
I gave him his prop, Big Chop. I gave him his prop. He did it independently. And went undisputed. He did, Chop. Now what is he doing? Now what he's doing?
Complaining about the contract.
The nigga moved up to 140, bro. He moved up to 140. If Devin want to continue to be great, why did he move out the division, Big Chop?
Not the nigga that's complaining. He signed a nigga a contract.
Then why did he move out the division, Big Chop?
He did what he needed to do. He did everything.
Why did he move out the division?
He went and took
why he move out the division? Why hasn't he dropped the belts?
Bro, he don't need to drop the belts. He still sent a nigga at 35 a shot. I told you, I believe that he's staying at 35 to fight Tank. So you can go, you can still be at 35 and take a fight at 140. If a nigga at 35, because the nigga that you signed a contract to fight at 35, he didn't take the fight. So nigga, I'm moving on to 40.
That bullshit ass contract, man.
Who Tank fighting? Tank ain't fighting no Shakur.
Nah, we ain't talking about Tank. No, you right. He ain't fighting no damn Shakur.
No.
Devin ain't fighting him either.
No, Devin ain't fighting him. Listen, Devin doesn't.
Will Tank fight him? Will Tank fight
Hell
Shakur
no.
then?
Hell no.
Get your shot at
Hell
the
no.
Hey, Chop, they said Tank won't fight Shakur.
Devin is the nigga that did that. Shakur is the nigga that didn't do none of that. So we're not gonna praise this nigga just for clout chasing on the internet. He didn't take the necessary steps to do none of that. Devin is the nigga that took the necessary steps.
And I gave Devin his credit. But now what are you doing? I gave him his credit for that. That's in the past. That's in the past. That's in the past. Now what you doing? 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 What you mean? He moved to your division. If he in this division, we're saying that he's the best one in his division. Nigga, he in his division.
You ain't take the contract.
Send that contract. Send that contract. And that bullshit ass shit. Send a new one. Send another one. Send another one. Send another one. Nobody want that bullshit ass contract. Send another one. Send another one. And another one. Like, nigga, bullshit ass contract.
When I sent already.
Get up in there, Lo.
Send the contract.
Hold on.
It does make a lot of sense.
It don't make no sense at all.
Make a lot of sense. Devin Haney don't want to fight, or he wouldn't have moved up to the no damn 140. You want to fight at 135. What are you talking about? Why you move out the division? Why you move out the division? Drop the belts. Drop the belts. Drop the belts. He shouldn't have did that. They shouldn't. Canelo shouldn't have even fought at 165, 68. Nah, bro. They hurting the sport of boxing. Terence Crawford doing it right now. Terence Crawford doing it right now, and I'm on his ass too. Send the contract, nigga, and stop all this bullshit. Low balling ass shit. You was just on Teofimo Daddy's ass. Nah, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit, bro.
The truth is, Devin does.
Send Boots that same 25%. Boots gonna sign that motherfucker, and if Boots don't sign it, I'm gonna get on Boots' ass about not signing it either, nigga. Sign it, nigga. Nigga, open the door, lock the fucking door, lock the nigga in the house, and beat his ass. Don't let the nigga out the back door. The fuck is wrong?
He ran out the back door. He ran the back door. He ran out the back door, nigga.
Nigga, open the door, nigga. You should supposed to close the motherfucker. You supposed
Man,
to
like I
close it.
said, send
You
the
left
real
the door
contract
open,
and stop
nigga.
all
You
that
left the door
bullshit.
open. You
Send the
let the
real
nigga come
contract.
in.
Send the real contract. Stop all
You
that
let the nigga
bullshit.
walk
Yo,
up.
Send the
Deucey
real
did
contract, nigga.
not for
That
nothing.
nigga don't want
Deucey
to
did
fight no
why they Devin
Shakur. That
Haney.
nigga don't
Like
want
I
to fight
said
giving
no
a fuck.
something.
Shakur.
Like
Yo,
That nigga
niggas
don't
is
want to fight
calling Devin
Shakur,
Haney
nigga.
Lord.
nigga.
That
Yo,
nigga don't
why
want to fight
dude?
Shakur, nigga.
Yo,
That
why
nigga
dudes
1-1
calling
for
real
you.
quick? Yo, why they calling
You
Devin
gotta
Haney
keep
Lord?
it a
I
buck. What does
heard
Shakur want
a
with his
couple of dudes
ring?
call him
What do we get?
Lord
What
Devin
do we
Haney.
what
That
we
Then
shit
all
niggas
this
want
crazy.
to
nigga
be
from talking
technical
shit on
about
the
the shit.
internet?
Devin Haney ain't
Nigga
even
ain't
fight the
doing no
four kings.
action.
That nigga ain't fought
It's
Teofimo
the same shit
Lopez.
when
He ain't
niggas
fought
be
Yo, he
Ryan
saying
ducked you.
Garcia.
Devin Haney
He
no
ain't fought.
You know
action.
he
He
really
ain't
ducked
fought no
you.
Tank Davis.
Nigga ain't
Man,
doing no
that
action.
nigga ain't fight none of the four kings. He ain't fight Shakur
Ryan
Ain't
Stevenson.
Garcia,
doing
But
no
hold
niggas
on,
don't want
action.
to
hold on,
call
hold on.
him no dumb.
Ryan Garcia is
Nigga,
not
let's talk
Ryan
about his
Garcia is not a full
accomplishments
king.
and
At least like
let's
when
talk about
Devin
his
was clout chasing,
accomplishments
at least when
and what
Devin was
else he
clout
did.
Ryan's not a
chasing,
full king though. Before
Clout
we
when
go
chasing,
further,
Devin was
exactly
clout
what you
chasing,
saying. Clout
he
chasing,
proved
Ryan
exactly
Garcia
Devin
is
what
was
you
not a
just
full
saying.
clout
king.
chasing.
He ain't proving shit. That nigga ain't fight none
Devin
of the
look
four
took the
kings.
chance like,
That nigga ain't
imagine
never
Devin was
fight
to
none
have
of the four kings. That
Ken
nigga ain't never
Boza
fight
sent me
none of
this
the four
bullshit
kings. That
offer.
nigga ain't never fight none of the four kings, and he ain't
Ken
fought Shakur
Boza sent me this
Stevenson.
bullshit
That nigga ain't
offer.
fight nobody, nigga.
Like, what are you
Bullshit ass
talking
offer.
about?
Bullshit ass offer. Like I said, that
Shakur
nigga
ain't
don't want to
fighting
fight no
nobody.
real fighter. That nigga
What are
don't want
you
to fight no
talking about?
real
Niggas just
fighters.
be cloud
Shakur fought
chasing the
better.
new nigga.
Nah, nigga. Nah,
Niggas just
nigga.
be thinking. I seen it
Shakur
all.
fought
Devin
better
before I seen
competition.
niggas do the
Nah,
same
bro.
shit with Devin
In
when I
other
was
divisions,
arguing against
Shakur
Devin. But I
fought
just
better
call it how I see
competition.
it.
Now
I
I'm
see
calling how
niggas
I
do the
see it.
same shit. Like
I
Devin want
see
all
it.
the smoke. Devin want all the smoke. He's calling
Nah.
everybody out. He's doing this. He's doing
But he
that.
ain't keeping that
But
same
Devin
energy.
actually, when the nigga opened that door for Devin, he walked through and locked the
Yeah.
motherfucking door.
Yeah.
Nigga opened
That
the door for
nigga
Shakur.
ain't
Let's
fight
just
none
keep
of
it
the
a
four
buck. A
kings.
nigga opened
Let's
the door
keep it a
for
buck.
Shakur. He
He ain't fight
complained
none
that
of
the
the
door
four
was only
kings, and now
cracked.
he ain't fighting
Like, get the
Shakur.
fuck
He
out
ain't
of here,
fighting
nigga.
nothing. You get the
I
fuck
rest
out of
my
here then,
case.
nigga. You ain't resting no case. You ain't
That
make
nigga
no
clout
case.
chasing,
That nigga
bro.
ain't fight none of the four kings, and he ain't fought Shakur Stevenson. That nigga ain't fought no hard competition in his own division. He went the easy route. He got the belts. Yes, he did it great and smart in the business aspect, but it's fighting the best. What this is called boxing? No, he has not did that, and no, he don't want to
Shakur
do
is
that.
clout
He don't
chasing.
want
He
to fight.
don't want to
No, he's
fight.
not. Devin Haney
He
don't want to
don't want
fight.
to fight.
Devin Haney don't want to fight.
He don't want to
Devin Haney
fight.
don't want to fight.
Like, what more
Devin
you got
Haney
to
don't
do
want to
for a
fight.
nigga? Like,
Devin
what
Haney
more
don't
you got
want
to
to
do
fight.
for a nigga? You got to
Devin
walk
Haney
into the
don't want to
ring.
fight.
Like,
Yep.
what more?
Yep. He
Devin got
did
to
that
go
shit
over
for other
there and
fighters. He
fucking
did that
help
shit
the
for
nigga
Ryan
sign the
Garcia.
contract.
Yep. Yep. Send that motherfucking
What Devin got
contract,
to give
nigga.
him a
Stop
pin?
bullshitting. Send the
What Devin
contract
got
and
to do? You
stop
got to give him a
bullshitting,
pin to
nigga.
sign the
Send that
contract.
send that contract and stop bullshitting,
Fuck is you
nigga.
talking about? He signed it
Fuck is you
already. He
talking
got
about?
it, nigga.
Fuck is you
He
He even
talking
got
about,
it.
sent
nigga?
he even sent Gary Russell
He
a fake
got it.
contract.
He got it.
That
He
nigga
sent
ain't
Gary
got
Russell
He
a fake
got
shit.
it. He didn't
contract
sign
too.
it. This is
He
wrong with
ducked
niggas.
Teofimo. He never
He
went to that
signed the
meeting with Bob
contract,
Arum.
bro.
He went to Bob Arum as soon as Cambosos went. When
He didn't
Teofimo was
sign the
champion, he never
contract,
went
bro.
over the top rank. He didn't want to
No,
go over
nigga.
there.
The difference is, nigga, when
Man,
they
like I
offered
said,
the
bro.
nigga to walk through the
Like I
door, he
said, that nigga
walked
ain't
through the
fight none of the
door.
four. That nigga
This
ain't
is
fight
what
none
y'all
of the
niggas
four
are
kings,
missing.
and he ain't fight
Y'all
Shakur.
missing the
He
point.
listen. Nah, we ain't missing no
You
point.
niggas is just you
Send a
niggas don't
real
want to see that
contract.
what's obvious.
I
And
do
I
want to
don't
see the
like
fight.
Devin
I
at
do want to
all.
see the fight. I want to see the fight. I'm
I
looking
don't
at it.
like
I want to
Devin
see
at
the fight.
all. I wanted to
I don't
see the
care who you
fight.
like. I
But
don't care
when
who you
Devin
like.
come back,
I'm
when the
telling
shit
you the
come out,
truth.
when the
Shit,
shit
the
come
nigga ain't
out, you
fight none
gotta
of the
keep
four
it a
kings,
buck
and
when
he
it
ain't.
come out.
I'm keeping it a
You
buck.
gotta
He ain't
keep it a
fight none of
buck.
the
When
four
niggas say
kings.
they keep
That
it a
nigga
buck,
said he
you
wanted
gotta
to fight
keep
the
it a
best
buck.
for legacy. I'm keeping it a buck. fuck. That nigga
You're
ain't
not
fought none
keeping
of
it
the
a
four
buck, nigga.
kings, and
I
he
don't
has
even.
not
You
fought
wasn't
Shakur
around here
Stevenson.
when that shit was going on.
Nigga, that nigga ain't fight none of the four kings, and that nigga ain't fought Shakur Stevenson, and you the man with all the belts. So I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear nothing about Devin Haney. That nigga ain't fought none of them. Talking about sent the contract, that bullshit ass contract, nigga. And you mad at T.O. Daddy right now for pricing himself out for $20 million, but you gonna do the same thing and price yourself out over a nigga that only had one fight in your division, and you want me to put some respect on your name, nigga, when you was all, oh, it ain't about the money. I want to fight the best. I want to fight the best. I have heard Devin Haney say that plenty of times. I ain't got to be on H Money platform to hear that nigga say that shit out of his mouth. And can't nobody tell me I'm capping, nigga. That nigga wasn't worried about no motherfucking money, nigga. That nigga wasn't worried about no money, nigga. Send that fucking contract for real, nigga, and fight for real, nigga. Stop running up to 140, nigga. Same thing there. Y'all want me to give him a credit for the same thing he doing on the other end that ain't right, nigga. So I can't. I'm not. From all aspects is how I'm looking at shit. Handle business from all aspects. You ain't doing that, Devin Haney. You ain't fighting the best. You stepped in the ring with Ryan Garcia and still ain't fought him. You ain't fought T.O. yet. You ain't fought Tank Davis yet, nigga. You ain't fought Shakur Stevenson yet. Everybody you fought with subpar competition, nigga. Fight the best, nigga. This is boxing. This ain't called money, nigga. I tell y'all that shit all the time. That shit say master of boxing, not master of money, nigga. Yeah, you were smart with the business aspect of it, but you ain't being smart by fighting the best. We want to see that's what will get you in the Hall of Fame. Win, lose, or draw, nigga. That's what will get you in the Hall of Fame by taking them 5 fights, and putting them on your resume, nigga. Going up to 140 and challenging Matias instead of Regis trying to take the easy roads. Go after a real champion, somebody that's gonna knock your fucking head off, nigga. You know Regis getting up there and older. He ain't got the boxing skills and the footwork to fuck with you. You won't go and try somebody else, nigga, like T.O. Matias, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Run up to 140 to take the easy road, nigga. If it was Isaac Pitbull or Cruz in that position, you would have took that fight at 135 and defended your belts, nigga, like you did against Loma. But since it's Shakur Stevenson, you want to send a bullshit-ass contract. Loma ain't get that same contract, nigga. Fuck out of here with all them moving the goalposts and trying to be strategic. Y'all niggas lame as fuck for that shit. That nigga Devin Haney ain't doing nothing in the sport of boxing to make it great again. He doing shit for a fighter standpoint, nigga. Make boxing great again. Stop running from O's, nigga. Stop running from losses, nigga. Stop running from losses, nigga. Stop running, because you will take one against Shakur Stevenson. Niggas don't want no smoke, nigga. Niggas don't want no smoke.
Hey, he said they don't want no smoke.
Niggas heard me, H.
Bro.
Them niggas heard what I said, nigga. They know I gave Devin Haney his credit, nigga. They know I'm a fan of the sport of boxing, nigga. Ain't nobody hating on no fucking Devin Haney. Devin Haney
niggas hating, bro. You
got
hating,
5
bro.
niggas. That nigga got 5 niggas in front of his face that he ain't fought yet. That nigga got 5 niggas in front of his face. How, bro? How? He got 5 niggas in front of his face, bro.
Go, I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
The nigga got 5 niggas in front of his face that he could have been fought. So how am I not giving Devin Haney his credit? You are the undisputed champion. You told me way back then, bro, that you fight for belts. You fight for legacy. You want to be in the Hall of Fame one day, bro. You're not fighting the best in your division, bro. Y'all was the 4 kings, bro. Them fights have not been made, bro. You was an independent DHP, bro. You could have made a fight with anybody, bro, on the Indie Network, bro. You ain't do that, bro. You ain't do that, Devin. Come on, Chop. Go ahead, Chop. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
I said what I had to say.
When Kambosos opened the door, Devin walked through the door. When fucking Devin opened the door for Shakur, he ain't walked through the door. Those are just facts. Those are not opinions. That's not it's just facts, nigga. It's not an opinion of you like the contract or not. It's just a fact. Devin ain't like his contract, but he when the nigga opened the door, he locked it, nigga. He ain't go back and say, oh, nigga, I'm negotiating. Oh, I don't like that percentage. I don't like this. I don't like that, nigga. He did it. He signed the contract with the Top Rank, fulfilled his contract with Top Rank, defended his undisputed, defended it twice, still holding him the fuck down, signed a nigga a contract. The nigga didn't motherfucking sign the contract. The nigga want to complain about the contract and still talking about send a contract or sign a contract. What type of shit sense does that make, nigga? Shit don't make no sense. Let's just keep it a buck.
1,000. That is 1,000% correct. You are absolutely correct from that aspect. From that aspect, you are absolutely correct.
Away with murder because he's
no, you're absolutely correct. I'm giving you your credit, bro. I'm giving you your credit, bro. I just sat here and gave you your credit, bro. I did not argue. I didn't rebuttal. I sat here and I said you are 1,000% correct from that aspect. That's exactly what I said. But tell me I'm wrong for my aspect. You have been in this division longer than Shakur Stevenson. You have been in this division as a world champion before undisputed. You have been in this division and won undisputed. You have been in this division and defended your undisputed, but you still ain't fought the four kings. And now Shakur Stevenson has made it to your hold on. Now Shakur Stevenson has made it to that division, and now you send him a contract. And again, it is a low ball. I don't care how you want to slice it, dice, or whatever. It was a low ball offer because Loma ain't get that, and you did send the contract to Loma.
No, he didn't send the contract to Loma.
He was the A side. He's the A side, bro. But Bob had already set it up because he had a 3-fight deal. Because Bob already said that he was going to have to fight Lomachenko before he left Top Rank.
Devin had to take the deal. Devin took the deal that they set up for him.
Okay.
He didn't send Loma no deal. He took whatever the deal was that they set up for him.
So it's okay for him to complain. It's okay for him to complain about the T.O. low ball. The T.O. low ball. He is complaining about T.O. not taking a fight and trying to overprice himself. He is complaining about that, bro.
He's not complaining about a T.O. low ball, bro. You can't do nothing about. Listen, Devin can't do nothing about what T.O. want to fight. Well, if T.O. highballing himself, the promoter don't want to pay T.O. to fight him, that has nothing to do with Devin.
It has everything to do with Devin Haney because they could have made the fight happen at 135 when they was the four kings. It has everything to do with Devin. It has everything to do with Devin. It has everything to do with Devin. Devin has been the champion, bro. Like I said, at the end of the day, when T.O. was supposed to fight Devin Haney and ended up taking the fight with George Kambosos, bro, Devin Haney was just as wrong as anybody else, bro. Devin Haney could have been made all these fights happen with all these fighters.
This is wrong with you, nigga. When T.O. had the belts, Bob Arum told Devin Haney he will never get that fight, whatever. He told the nigga he signed with the wrong promoter.
Devin Haney is a free agent, bro. Devin Haney don't have to sign with Eddie Hearn, Bob Arum.
At the time when T.O. had the belts, Devin Haney was signed to the Zone.
Yes.
Yes, and they told Devin Haney that you would never get that. You would never get that fight.
Did he cut out?
Yeah, he said you signed with the wrong promoter, right? He told Devin you'll never get that fight. He signed with the wrong promoter. So fucking T.O. wanted $10 million to come to the zone or whatever to fight him.
At the end of the day, nigga, that's a bullshit contract that he sent to Shakur Stevenson and his ass. And the nigga don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson. The nigga don't want to fight the four kings. I just gave you no, I'm not wrong. I gave you your credit for that aspect. I gave you that credit. I'm not denying that. I'm not wrong. I'm not back to no bullshit. Like I said, bro, it was a bullshit offer that he sent over. He don't want to fight the four kings and he don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson. That's not cap, bro. That's not cap, bro. That's not cap. That's not cap, bro.
That's cap. If Devin would have complained about his contract against Kambosos, he wouldn't be able to beat Devin Haney right now, nigga. What you do is the nigga send you the contract, you take the contract, you lock the fucking door, you beat the nigga ass, and then you become you, nigga. Now you get to call the shots, nigga. You don't sit there and fucking cry on the internet and keep clout chasing and complaining about, oh, the offer wasn't good. It wasn't this. It wasn't that. And if you fight for legacy, fuck the offer. All that. You fight for legacy. You want the money. You want this. It doesn't matter what the offer is, nigga. I had to tell the person yesterday on the panel, nigga, the man end up getting the 50-50 anyways by taking this shit to the sanctioning bodies and doing it this way. He is gonna get it after this title eliminator fight. After this title eliminator fight, Devin Haney gonna have to drop them belts, or it's gonna be forced to fight him. Then he's gonna have to drop the belts or be forced to fight him, and then it ain't gonna be no 75-25. Then it ain't gonna be no 75-25. So Shakur Stevenson, to me, played it the best way anyways by not taking that 25. I guarantee he does. Then why are they making them fight this? Then why are they making them fight this title eliminator? Why are they making them fight this title eliminator? Why are they making them fight this title eliminator for the WBC? For the WBC, WBC, yeah. Okay, yeah. So listen, with Devin Haney, right? You would have had a chance at all 4 of the belts and one fight.
He's still gonna have a chance at all 4 of the fucking belts, bro. Why he's not?
Why
How
he's
is he
not?
gonna have a choice at all 4 of the belts, bro?
Why he's not? Why is he not?
He would have to
Why
fight
is he
4
not?
different fighters, right?
Okay, why is he not? He's still gonna get his chance at undisputed. Devin Haney needs to drop the belts regardless. He's going to get his chance at undisputed regardless. Devin Haney needs to drop the belts.
This is what's wrong
He's
with
going to
these
have to
niggas.
fight him for the WBC. The other 3 belts. Yes, he is. After this title eliminated, he is gonna have to fight him for the WBC belt, bro. Yes, he is. He's gonna have to drop it. Then what's the point of having a title? All right, that's what he's gonna do. Okay. All right, then. My point exactly. So Shakur Stevenson is still winning. He don't have to get lowballed to take this fight, bro. He don't have to be lowballed to take this fight, bro.
Hey, yo, Detroit.
He don't have to be low. He don't have to be lowballed to take this fight. He don't have to be lowballed to take this fight, bro. He don't have to be lowballed to take this fight. Listen. He don't have to be. He ain't got to be lowballed to take no fight, bro. You ain't got to be lowballed to take no fight, bro. He don't have to be lowballed to take no fight.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas is moving the goalposts. If you bout that smoke, right?
He is about it. He is about it.
Hey, yo,
He is about it.
Hey, yo,
Shakur is about it.
The
25% what up?
More money than
Yo, what up? What up?
We had that confusion, but salute though, gang. I had to come and be respectful. Salute.
Nah, it's all good. I ain't tripping, man.
25%.
That shit happens. That shit happens. It's all good.
This your channel, you know what I mean? It's
Nah,
a respect factor. Nah, I'm just saying though, you know, it's a respect factor though.
We good.
All right.
Yeah.
But H, so what's the topic, H? What they talking about?
They talking about Shakur. You know, Big Chop going in on Shakur.
What they saying though? I just tuned in. What they saying?
Listen to him. Go ahead, Big Chop.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you got to keep it. That 25% is gonna be the most that you ever made in your career, nigga. One fight is one fight. If I'm a nigga that want all the smoke and nobody can beat me, it don't matter who in that ring.
Devin Haney didn't want to fight. I'm gonna fight one fight offer, bro. That wasn't no real offer.
I'm gonna fight one fight against Frank Martin, and I'm gonna fight one fight against Devin Haney.
That wasn't a real offer, family.
It don't matter. Look, you gonna make less fighting Frank Martin, right? And it's only gonna be for one belt. If I'm a nigga that's gonna beat everybody, don't matter who the fuck in that
Devin
ring.
Haney don't want no smoke with Shakur.
He
don't want no smoke, bro. He probably won't smoke with other people.
Devin Haney
but
took the low ball, nigga.
He don't want no. He don't want no smoke with no other people either. H.
No,
he don't want to keep
fight Shakur for sure.
He don't want
to.
He
probably fights. He just fought Loma though.
You can
bro.
believe whatever you want to believe.
Credit for taking that Loma.
I did, bro. I gave him his credit.
All right, so listen.
If he was a straight duck like that, he would have never fought Loma.
Want to believe, right? All I'm doing is pointing out the facts.
I'm pointing out the facts too. Devin Haney. Nah, bro. Devin Haney knew what the fuck he was doing about sitting in that contract, bro. He knew Shakur Stevenson wasn't gonna take that shit.
Contract was some bullshit, bro.
It was, bro.
Trying to fight Shakur, bro.
It wasn't.
Yes, it was, bro. That wasn't a real.
And he want to keep
Bob
arguing.
Arum said it. Bob Arum said that was some bullshit. And then Floyd Mayweather said it was some bullshit.
And I gave Chop.
That's some bullshit, Chop.
No, Chop. I gave
contract shit. That's some bullshit, bro.
No, that's not. That's not.
It is.
I gave Chop. I gave you your credit.
I
gave you the credit. That's not fair, bro.
No bullshit contract.
It is a bullshit contract.
Even if it is
that's
a
not
bullshit
fair.
contract, if you like that, let's just say
even
if
Floyd
it's a
said
bullshit
it.
contract.
You said that, bro. You said that already, Chop. You said that already. You trying to keep getting credit. No, you trying to get credit off of the same argument that you've been saying, Chop. I gave you credit for that. I told you was 1,000% correct. I told you was 1,000% correct on that aspect of it. You want to take the fight. You want to be the man, beat the man that beat the man. Then you got to take what he offers you. I gave you that aspect of it. I told you was 100% correct, but you're not correct by every. You're not correct from every aspect. You know, if the promoter, Mayweather said it was some bullshit. Bob Arum said it was some bullshit. So at the end of the day, bro,
the contract is some bullshit. What I'm saying is the game don't change based on.
It needs to. It needs to. It needs to change. It needs to change for boxing.
It don't.
Not just for Shakur. It needs to change for boxing. Nah, bro, that ain't no low ball. That ain't no low ball, bro. That ain't no low ball, bro. Even Devin Haney got more than 25%. The fuck?
What are you talking? Yo, it's a different type of 25%. This was wrong with niggas when they say that type shit. Devin didn't get no percentage. He got a flat fee. So, nigga, that 25% could be worth whatever. If you go do 1 million pay-per-views, that 25% could be 25 million.
You know why Devin got a flat fee? Because it wasn't for one fight. Devin had 3 fights on that deal that he had to do. It is different when you look at it like that. So this one fight right here, Chop. This one fight. So this one fight right here, Chop. This one fight right here, Chop. If they honestly, that 25% that y'all claiming about for undisputed,
for undisputed, bro. If you telling me that that contract was not bullshit, then that means that Devin Haney should just drop the
because
fucking
you're not
belts
getting
at
a
this
flat
point,
fee.
bro.
Devin could have came out and just gave you a flat fee and said, nigga, you know what? Fuck, I'm not gonna give you no percentage. I'm gonna give you a flat fee. I'm gonna give you a $2.8 million flat fee that I took. But your 25% can equal up to $25 million. But fuck your 25%, you got $25 million. I'm just gonna give you a $2.8 million flat fee that I took.
So you telling me that that is okay to do?
Yes,
That's okay to do from Devin.
$2.8 million. If I took a $2.8 million,
Just because it was done to you, nigga, don't mean that is right.
It
A nigga tell you to go jump off a fucking. Yes, it does fucking matter,
What are you
nigga.
talking about?
What are you talking about?
Listen,
What are you talking about?
Floyd, if it's right or not.
Floyd even said the same thing.
Every
Floyd
fight,
said the same thing.
You can do that with any fight. You can do that with any fight. You can say, "Oh, that was bullshit." So honestly
Bro,
speaking,
just because
every
some
fight,
every
fight
bro,
should be
that was a
50-50.
bullshit, bro.
Every
No,
fight
it should
be
not.
50-50 then.
It's gonna be 50. It's gonna be 50-50. He gonna drop them belts now because he's gonna be forced to.
No matter what boxer you are, no matter your status, no matter who you are, no matter your belts, no matter nothing, right? Every fighter, if you Canelo and you fighting Joe Blow, there should be a 50-50 fight. Should be fair.
No, nobody is saying that. Nobody is saying that. But 25% is what I'm talking about. That was some bullshit.
Can feel that their contract is not fair.
Floyd said it was some bullshit.
It doesn't matter what your feelings are, bro. Anybody can feel however they want to feel.
I'm not saying that's not right.
You can feel however you want to feel.
Listen, you feel how you feel, and we feel how
exactly. That's my point exactly. That's why I'm telling you. I'm not trying to stop your feelings. I'm just speaking the facts.
You're not speaking facts. You're not speaking facts. How can it be feelings and then you turn it into facts? That's not fact. That's not facts. That's not facts. That's not facts, bro. That he said the contract. That was it. That's not the fact that it's not bullshit. He did, but yes, that's facts. But it's not. Is it facts that it was bullshit?
No, it wasn't bullshit. That's
How
opinion.
you know that? How do you know that?
I'm not arguing about opinions. I'm not arguing about the percentage. I'm not arguing about nothing. That's opinion.
And what Shakur taking the purse bed and he getting 50-50 after this.
Thank you. And now he just told me I was wrong about that. He's saying I'm wrong about that.
Yes, because 50-50 is not for all the belts.
It's chess, not checkers, nigga.
50-50, you don't get all the belts.
So he's still a champion.
Shakur was patient, nigga.
Y'all not listening, bro.
No, we are listening. Shakur's still gonna become a champion, and at 135, he's still gonna be a 3-division. What's up, bro?
Listening, bro.
Thank you.
Take the first offer.
Thank you.
Take the first offer in business.
Thank you. Thank you, Born Hustler. Thank you, Born Hustler.
Yeah, Shakur, nigga. Yeah,
yes,
nigga.
you take the first offer, but you think that's
Hey, listen. Hey, listen, bro. Like I said, I broke Born Hustler. I have said this multiple times to him. I said you are right at that aspect. This nigga went and took it to the WBC title eliminator. He might not be undisputed, but he's gonna be a three-time division world champion.
Okay, but
and again, it's not. It's not the whole point. He could have became undisputed.
If this the guy that
oh my god, man! Oh my god! You telling me Shakur Stevenson don't want to fight now? Get the fuck out of here!
Get the undisputed. This is the shit. This is what's gonna take you to the next level. This one level right here is gonna take you. Fuck the money right now, and then we worry about the money in the future. Like we're gonna take
stop
this right
that
here.
shit, bro.
This 25%
Shakur wants to fight all them niggas, bro. Shakur ain't scared about no fucking fight, nigga.
More money with this 25%.
Shakur ain't scared no fucking fight, nigga. What that nigga Roy Jones say? The right split your
Tank and
Shakur. We don't give a damn about no fight.
What's up with Tank and Shakur though? What's up with Tank and Shakur, Shop?
Where that Tank offer at, nigga? Tank don't got no fight. Where that offer at, nigga?
What's up with Tank and Shakur? He said.
Tank
and Shakur.
You don't want to talk about Tank and Shakur, Chop? What's up with Tank and Shakur, Chop? I know you GTD. What's up with that Tank and Shakur smoke?
I'm gonna say it again. Shakur can get that smoke, but Shakur is after Devin. Those are just the facts.
No,
we're going to fight Devin.
We're
going to make more money with Devin.
Devin
has all the belts. Those are the facts. Are the situation. We got more smoke with Devin Haney.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Has all the belts.
That's what I'm saying,
Those
bro.
are the facts. Like, what's wrong with niggas? Those are the facts.
Send that contract, nigga. Stop all that work.
Hey, Big Chop, you ain't talking about Tank though. It's funny how you don't say nothing about Tank and Shakur, and they both at 135, and Devin Haney went up to 140, and you talking about Tank fighting him, and Devin Haney not even in the division, bro.
Those things sound good.
He told me that Devin's still in the division. It's okay for a fighter to go up to another division.
140.
No, I've been saying that. I've been saying that all night.
Yeah, he can't make 135. He just was saying
because
that.
the nigga that you signed a contract at 135.
Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go.
Fake ass contract.
With that fake ass shit.
Fake contract. That was a bullshit contract. Nigga sent a real contract if he want to fight. That nigga didn't want to fight.
Say the same shit when Tank sent him the contract. We're not trying to hear that
shit though. But Tank ain't said nothing.
It's gonna be the same shit. Cause Tank don't do all that fake capping shit that these niggas do. Tank don't do all that fake capping on the internet shit.
Where that contract at, gang?
All that fake capping on the internet shit just
where
sound
that contract at, gangster?
Like, bro, the nigga just told you that the nigga man just told you Shakur and them niggas set that whole shit up with Devin with the bottles and all that shit. They knew Devin was coming to Houston. They planned this shit. They waited for Devin. They said all that, send the bottle, sign the contract. And them niggas ain't even send Devin no contract. Shit was all a publicity stunt.
Why would he send Devin a contract? You sound crazy as fuck. He can't send Devin no contract. Devin need to send a real offer and stop all that cap ass shit.
You're lying, bro. That's another thing you're lying.
Shakur had to. Shakur sends Devin a contract?
Yes, Top Rank can send him a contract. Yes, they can.
And say what? We want to fight for your belt?
What are you talking about?
Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Devin ain't signing. Devin ain't signing. Devin ain't gonna sign it. Guarantee Devin don't sign it. I put it on my soul. I put it on my soul. Devin ain't gonna sign it. Because Devin ain't said we are. Devin said the low ball ass offer. Facts.
He signed the Ken Bosa's one.
Low ball offer. Facts. A low ball offer. You are speaking fast. A low ball bullshit offer. Facts. I'm talking about you talking this bullshit. I'm talking about you talking this bullshit.
He signed the low one.
Exactly what I'm talking about. You talking this bullshit. Shakur Stevens sent a fight Devin Haney if he sent a real offer. Shakur fight anybody if they send him a real. What are you talking about?
Shakur can't send him a contract.
Tell your boy Tank to send a contract, nigga. Tell you, nigga, send that contract, nigga. Send that contract, nigga. Send that contract, nigga.
So are you just capping?
Send that contract, nigga.
Exactly.
Send a real offer, nigga. It does make sense. It does make sense. It does. It makes perfect sense.
Saying sign the contract when you haven't sent him shit.
Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Because he sent the bottle that said sign the contract. Why won't he send a real offer? Answer that.
No, I'm talking
Why
about
won't he send a real offer?
Answer the question, bro. Shakur sent Devin Bottles saying sign the contract. What do we mean by that?
Hey, yo, fuck that. Tell Tank to send that contract.
This is what I'm saying. What is wrong with niggas? Don't never want to just get to the issue. Answer the question.
I'm talking about the issue. I'm talking about the issue.
Is he
Talk
capping?
about Tank Davis finally getting in there with a top 10 pound.
Is he capping or not?
You don't send contracts with a sign that says send the contract or sign the contract with bottles, nigga. We at a party. Answer the question behind the closed door.
This is the same nigga that had Cool Boy Steph. This is the same nigga that had Earl
said sign the contract, right?
Like I said, my nigga Chop, if the man want to fight, the man to send a real offer and he'll fight. The man ran up to 140. The nigga went up to 140.
I rest my case.
That's why I keep saying it.
I rest my case.
Later.
Y'all niggas gotta keep it real.
No, you gotta keep it 100.
Y'all gotta keep it real. And
you gotta keep it 100.
No, y'all niggas starting to make me like him so much. Y'all starting to make me like Devin so much.
You ain't like you did like that.
I'm just saying the real for what it is.
You ain't saying
you not.
No picks.
You not, bro.
Because
the promoter even said it's bullshit.
When Devin was on some nut shit, I was on Devin ass. When Devin was on some bullshit, we was on Devin ass. We was on Bill ass. We was telling Bill. But when it started looking how it started looking, you got
look at how Chop. The nigga sent the bullshit contract. We not neglecting it. He sent the bullshit. He sent the bullshit. He sent the bullshit contract, bro. That nigga sent the bullshit contract. He not flip flop. Man, that nigga fight Tank too. Tank won't send no contract. Tank ain't send no contract. We ain't even talking about Tank ass. Don't even bring up your favorite fighter, nigga. Don't bring up your favorite fighter, nigga. Because your favorite fighter ain't sending shit, nigga. Don't start bringing up your favorite fighter. He ain't fighting shit, nigga. And Devin Haney ain't fought none of the 4 Kings. and that
This
nigga ain't
nigga
fought
starting
Shakur
lifting
Stevenson.
weights out of the fight. Devin gonna
Nah,
be
whatever,
looking
nigga.
crazy if he come back to 35 to fight me.
Man,
He
here
start
go the
looking
excuses.
shaky.
Here
He
go
don't
the
know if he want
excuses.
10. He don't
Here
know
go
if
the
he want 11.
excuses. Here
This
go the
nigga just want
excuses.
clout, bro.
Nah, you just want to talk,
But I'm
bro.
gonna go and let
Cause you
y'all
ain't
go,
right.
y'all Shakur.
Later.
Y'all
You
keep
just want
praising
to
this
talk
clout
now.
chasing ass nigga.
I ain't
I'll
praising
keep
them.
that
It's
weight
just the
on
truth.
y'all.
Your boy sent the bullshit offer. Tell that nigga to send a real offer. Shakur Stevenson a final. And now Shakur Stevenson played it smart by being patient, and he gonna have to fight Shakur or drop all them fucking belts and really be on that excuse. I can't make 135 bullshit. That nigga Devin Haney, wild as fuck. And niggas out here like that, big chop, sitting here believing in that bullshit. Believing in that fake ass offer. He should have just fought. He should have just fought. He should have just fought. Well, tell Terence Crawford that right now. Tell Terence Crawford to just fight and not worry about no
Man,
money.
tell Tank Davis. Tank Davis don't want no fight. Tell him since you go a contract.
Nah,
Tell your
let's
favorite
put it. Let's put it just like that. If we gonna put it like that and say, oh, he should have just took the bullshit offer, then there's no reason why Terence Bud Crawford should not be fighting Boots right now. Oh, like I said, bro, Shakur Stevenson ain't do nothing wrong. Shakur Stevenson played it right. He took that shit to a title eliminator fight. He gonna get this fight and still get to beat Devin Haney as for a belt, become a 3-division world champion. You feel what I'm saying? Still putting more history on his resume. Might not be the undisputed fight, but he gonna tear Devin Haney ass up for more money than the 25%. Nigga, look at it from all aspects and not just from your aspect. Everybody want to run with that fucking narrative. Oh, why he just didn't sign it? Why he just didn't sign it? It's a lot of people that don't sign the first offer. Because especially when it's bullshit, especially when the greatest fighter and the smartest fighter that made the most money in the sport tell you it's some bullshit, especially when a 90-year-old promoter that made billions of dollars off this sport tell you it's some bullshit. You want somebody to believe in that shit. Niggas just like to hear they self-talk. Don't nobody believe in that bullshit ass offer, nigga. Send a real offer, nigga. Cap ass shit. Talking about Shakur don't want no smoke with Devin Haney. Nigga, you
That's some
sound
real
like a
shit,
clown.
That's some real
You
shit.
sound like a clown, bro. Nigga, these folks have been in the game longer than all of us, Bob and Floyd Mayweather. If they calling that shit some bullshit and telling you why, just because you was done like that, why would you do another black fighter like that? Make boxing great again? Stop being about yourself and selfish was hurting the sport of boxing. Running from the elite fights, just trying to make $1. Niggas talk all that shit about Ryan Garcia, and I was just saying that he's not an elite fighter, but you don't want to fight him. You don't want to fight him. I'm bigger and better than Bernard Hopkins, but I don't want to fight him. Come on, man. That's what that shit sound like. I'm bigger and better than somebody, but I don't want to fight him. Niggas gonna go moving the goalpost, so he gonna be at 140. Then he ain't gonna be able to make the weight. He gonna be weight drained. Man, fuck all that. Fight him now, bro. Send a real offer and
Hey,
fight him now, bro.
Detroit, it's like this, right? Detroit, it's like this. His favorite fight don't got no fight. Shakur don't got no fight signed, sealed, and delivered. Send a contract.
Take ain't sending no fucking contract. I told that nigga to tell your favorite fighter to send a contract, nigga. Nigga ain't sending nobody no contract. That nigga won't even send Pitbull Cruz a contract. Nigga ain't fighting no Pitbull. Nigga ain't fighting no Pitbull, nigga. That nigga ain't fight nobody, bro. That nigga finna fight Sean O'Reilly from all O'Reilly Auto Parts. Go fight that nigga.
Man, listen, regardless of their narratives they want to put on YouTube or the community, listen, everybody heard Bill. Everybody heard what Bill said, man. Shit, if you get off on court even a little bit, you spectacular. You heard what he said.
So what you thought about that video, Born Hustler? What you thought about that little back and forth?
All right, I'm gonna keep it real, H. I felt like that I felt like that Shakur's camp, they shouldn't have released that because they was giving Shakur praise. But you know what I'm saying? Bill basically was saying that Shakur was basically the top dog. You see what I'm saying? No, it's not what it's not that basically. That's what he said. Shakur the top dog. Like Shakur is different from you know what I'm saying, from the rest of the pack. I feel like it should have been released. And I feel like Shakur lame as hell, and I feel like even Shakur, my favorite fighter, I feel like he and Devin lame as hell. You don't bring parents to this shit. This is boxing.
But his daddy, you even say Bill Haney a bitch ass nigga.
Nah, H, 100% true. But I feel like that they both they both shouldn't. It's their
Bro, Bill
parents, bro.
Haney be lying on that nigga, bro. He
H,
tired of
H,
that
I
shit,
get
bro.
H,
They
listen
started
though,
that
H.
with him, bro. He
H,
was
listen.
minding his business, bro.
H, you 100% right, but I gotta keep it real. Cause if I'm gonna say, listen, if I'm gonna speak on that about Devin calling Shakur mama bitch, I gotta speak on Shakur for calling his pops a bitch,
But
even though Bill
Shakur
is the
mama
bitch.
ain't never said nothing about Devin. She don't go to the media. She's not doing interviews talking about Devin Haney. But Bill Haney,
You right.
he everywhere talking about Shakur.
You 100% right on that one. I just felt like that
His
shit was
mama Malika,
unnecessary.
his mother Malika ain't never said nothing about Devin Haney, bro. But
He
the
crossed
Probably
the
don't know
line
who
with
she
that
is.
though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Probably don't even know who a damn Devin Haney
But
is.
Devin Haney's father, Bill Haney, always talking about Shakur Stevenson, bro. Every
And,
time lying on his
and
name, bro.
then at the end of the day, to feed off of that, bro, it's like this, bro. Your daddy is your manager. His mom ain't got nothing to do with the sport of boxing. That man is your manager, bro.
Yup. And she's a woman too, though, bro. But Bill Haney was the same one out here disrespecting Tank Davis' mother, bro. You feel me? So they
He
be
did?
doing
Hey,
that to
what he say
Haney,
about Tank
yeah.
mom?
Because Tank was like, Tank said something about Bill Haney, saying, man, that nigga pushing 60 and he always talking about me. You know what I'm saying? And Tank was like, that's because his son is not like that. He said his son is really a soft ass nigga. That's why his daddy got to talk for him. Tank exposed him. Bill Haney started doing interviews like, yeah, I'm old enough, nigga, to push up on your mama, nigga. Talking shit like he a pimp and shit. Yeah, nigga. He was talking about that nigga mama. Like, yeah, nigga, I'm old enough to get with your mama and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Bill Haney was talking shit, and somebody else said he said something else about his mama. That's what I heard. I heard him say that about his mother, and you feel me? They said they was calling like his mama a crackhead and all type of shit, bro. Tank Davis. So I don't
That's
know.
wild as fuck, bro.
I don't
See,
know.
these
Bill
niggas
said
wild,
that.
bro.
I don't know. To be honest, I never heard it come out of Bill's mouth, but other people said Bill said it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just telling you what I heard, bro. So Bill, bro, look, Bill now he trying to act all civilized and shit. He act like he don't want no smoke, bro. That nigga acting really scared. But when it was with Tank Davis, this nigga was talking crazy about Calvin Ford. You know, he tried to expose Calvin Ford, said Tank Davis don't pay Calvin Ford all up in his business. That nigga said that Calvin Ford he be faking. Like he really wasn't the dude off the wire. That's what he said. Calvin Ford really wasn't the dude off the wire. Because you know they say Coach Calvin was on the wire. They made a whole character about Calvin Ford life on that TV show. You know that, right? Kentrell?
No, I didn't know that. I'm listening to you. I didn't
Yeah,
know
Bill
that.
Haney
Like I
tried to
said, you always
expose
put
that
me up
nigga.
on
Was like, oh,
game.
that's not true. He you know what I'm saying? That's not true about Coach Calvin. They was like he pretending and all of that. He really wasn't that dude and shit. You know what I'm saying? Bill Haney was trying to expose him.
Damn,
You know
well,
what
I
I'm
know
saying?
Coach Calvin. I know Coach Calvin had a rough pass and
Yeah,
with
he was
prison
in
and
the penitentiary.
everything. Yeah,
I think Bill
yeah,
Haney was in the penitentiary.
yeah, for a little while. Yeah, back in the '90s, Bill Haney had to do some time and shit.
Somebody said Bill Haney was a snitch. So
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know
I
how
don't.
true
Yeah,
that is.
yeah. That's why I
You
don't
know what I'm
like speaking on
saying?
shit I can't answer
I'm
for.
just
Yeah,
reporting everything that I heard though.
heard.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. You got the
I'm
right to
just
do that. Yeah, shit. We not putting no stamps on nobody or saying that it's true. You reporting it because this what you heard. I mean, and like I say, I know both of them that did their time and shit, and I know Coach Calvin ain't have it easy. I mean, I heard about Bill Haney's situation. It's not my place to speak on it, but I heard about his troubles in the '90s too. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a past, my nigga, and everybody want to keep
exactly.
talking about the past,
Everybody
nigga.
do. We all do.
We all got a past, nigga. And again, bro, this is talking about current and right now. We talking about right now. What are you doing right now? How long can I live off of what you did in the past? What are you doing right now? It's okay for you to hold up the sport of boxing, but what you did in the past or what you accomplished in the past, how many days of the week I got to give you credit? If that's the case, I could keep saying Errol Spence got his ass whipped. He got his ass whooped. And I haven't said nothing else about that fight. I left that shit dead after a week, bro.
Man,
After a week, H.
Hey, that nigga Earl Spence, he went underground after that fight.
Come
We only
on,
seen
bro.
him one time. I think he went to Spain or some shit with his
Spain,
girl.
yeah.
But I
Yeah.
ain't seen him ever since then.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
nigga
But
underground.
we can't stay on them topics, H, because it's new stuff. It's a lot
That
of
nigga
fighters
buried
out
that
here,
nigga.
H.
Crawford put that nigga in the dirt for real, bro. Crawford did that nigga dirty, bro. That was, man.
That was
He
fucked
fucked
up.
that nigga up, bro. For real, bro. Spence, he did everything wrong in that fight. I'm just keeping it real. Like, my nigga, you coming off a layoff. You damn near was out the ring for 2 years, bro. And you said you don't do tune-up fights. You act like you too good to do a tune-up fight, nigga. Even Muhammad Ali took tune-up fights, and he the fucking greatest, nigga. You don't want to follow the rules, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For real, this nigga think he's Superman or some shit. You crazy, bro.
Crazy.
You barely
you don't want to follow the
you
rules.
barely even fight, and then when you want to fight, you want to go in there with Crawford, the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? Crawford just fucked him up, bro.
Yeah,
That
he
shit
did.
was dirty.
And he got exposed because if you really wanted to be in there with the best of the best, you would have gave Jaron Ennis his opportunity. You would have fought a Keith Thurman to challenge yourself. You weren't really challenging yourself taking the Danny Garcia. Man, when you fought Danny Garcia was way past his damn time. Kell Brook was way past his damn time. Sean Porter was way past it. And they still talking about Sean Porter can fight right now. Yeah, he can fight, but how competitive is the fight really gonna be? Sean Porter ain't go out as a winner. The quitting as a winner is not the same as quitting. I say that all the time for a reason, bro. Go out on top sometimes. I don't have a problem with Terence Crawford retiring right now. Nigga, drop them belts and move on if you're not going to fight the best. I'm tired of seeing these subpar challenges, H. When we got elite fighters and great fighters out here that can be on the table. It's hard as hell to get into the Hall of Fame. You ain't going to get in there making duck moves and cherry picking fights and sending bullshit offers. You're not finna get in there like that, bro. The best fight the best. Manny Pacquiao still went out on top to me, even though he went out on the losing end of his career. He still went out as one of the greatest. Why? Because he wasn't ducking no smoke. None, bro. That nigga lost to Jeff Horn. Jeff Horn was nothing to be fucked up with at the time. He was special, and then Terrence came in there and showed how special he was. The same with Errol Spence fight. You were special all the way up to this point. But you ain't start running after that or making no excuses or making no bullshit ass. I mean, that man fought Floyd Mayweather, took his loss on the chin and kept moving. Canelo took his loss on the chin, kept moving. And now look with Canelo, he doing some duck shit. All these fighters do the same damn thing. You got to change this shit to better the sport of boxing, bro. Stop following the same trend. No, that's not right for Devin Haney to do Shakur Stevenson like that. Another Black American fighter. Boxing is really about race. As much as we hate it, as much as I be on here saying stop talking about race, like, bro, it's all about race, bro. Because it's an individual sport and you represent your country. You got your country on your back in that ring at that time, especially when you're fighting another country. It's always the Olympic war at that aspect of it. So you want to make sure your people are taken care of, their families are taken care of. Not on here lowball them and disrespecting their moms who has nothing to do with the sport of boxing. Your daddy talk about boxing and look over shit every day with boxing. No, it wasn't right for you to bring that man mama up. None of this shit these niggas be doing is right. They characters start showing after they get this limelight. They characters really start showing after they get this limelight, bro. Fight the best who in front of you and stop making these excuses and being disrespectful. A nigga got to call you a pussy bitch to make you fight him. That's how I know y'all got disrespect running all through y'all veins. Y'all want that shit, bro. Just be great at your craft and go and fight, nigga. Stop worrying about everything else that don't matter.
These niggas be lying, bro. Like,
niggas be fucking capped out.
Crazy, bro. They lied on Bozy. Terence Crawford, he lied on Boots, man. That's a fact, bro. And he the fucking best in the world, bro.
Come on, man.
And lie. To do that shit, bro.
And lie. See what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit crazy, bro. They lying on Shakur, bro. For real, for real. Devin Haney don't want to fight that nigga. He never wanted no smoke with Shakur. He capping, acting like he want to fight with that bullshit ass offer. Even Floyd Mayweather said that was bullshit. Bob Arum said it. Bob Arum said it. He the promoter of Shakur. Can't make no fight. And Bob Arum saying that's some bullshit, bro. Y'all niggas acting, man. That shit is
And then you
sad.
got niggas like Chop talking about he don't
You
like
guys
Devin
gotta
Haney.
put on a lie. Like you
But you
niggas
gon'
gotta cap. You gotta
If you
cap
don't
for
like
the
him,
people.
why are you
You
pushing this
niggas
false narrative?
capping. You niggas gotta cap, bruh. On some internet shit, bruh. Trying to lie to boxing fans and shit. That shit is weak, bruh. Like
Yeah,
y'all
pushing a
niggas
false narrative.
hiding. You niggas hiding, bruh.
He
Hiding
should have
like a
just signed it. No, he shouldn't have just signed it. He
shit
played
is
that shit
weak,
out
bruh.
right. He played that shit out right. Now he gonna get the fight that he wanted. Nigga, fuck is y'all talking about? He ain't have to go that route. Oh, he ain't gonna be undisputed. No, but he gonna be a 3-division world
They
champion.
know what's gonna happen when if Shakur can ever get that nigga in the ring, Shakur gonna punish that dude, bro. He gonna beat that nigga bad.
He gonna punish. He gonna
I don't
punish
think
Tank Davis too.
Devin Haney would never fight that nigga, bro.
Nigga,
Ever,
Tank's in that
bro.
contract. Devin sent that contract. He gonna
Tank
punish
just
Tank Davis
chilling.
ass too.
Tank is just in the cut, chilling like a motherfucker. Why he letting them two go at it? He letting them go at it. He just in the cut, but as they should go at it. They need to fight though, bro. Devin Haney just talking. Shakur really want to fight though. It's like one person really want to fight, and one dude just capping and acting.
Devin Haney ain't never had to leave Top Rank. He could have fought Shakur Stevenson after Loma. He never had to leave Top Rank. Devin Haney is the one that I feel like is holding this fight up. You ain't have to leave Top Rank. Y'all was both over there at Top Rank after you fought Loma. You knew it was smoke over there. It ain't like you left Top Rank and ran the PBC to fight Tank. The only two fights at 135. No, you ran clean out the division back to Eddie Hearn. Like y'all had something like, hey, after you do this 3-fight deal, you got to come back to me. Like y'all had something secretly behind the door. Trying to fight Regis and shit. When you got these two killers and the cash cow in your face right now, in your division. But I ain't supposed to say nothing about you sending a bullshit offer yet. I'm gonna say that. Look how you moving, nigga. Look how you moving. I could grant it. Like I say, I can't talk shit. If you would have left from after fighting Loma, go over there and work out something with PBC and Al Heyman and Tank. That's great, nigga. Yeah. Okay, you deserve your money now. You ain't even doing that.
I just heard Shakur, his uncle, say that like tanking them is really with it though. I just heard his uncle say it like Tank
is really with what?
Team. He said his team, Coach Calvin, they really from that. Like they really from that environment, just like us. And they was like tanking them will take the fight. But he said Devin Haney don't want no smoke. That was Shakur uncle just said. He said we know Devin Haney. He really don't want no smoke. Like he not like that. The way
Davis won't take no damn fight if
Tank,
in the contract.
But when he talked about Tank, when he brought up Tank named Shakur uncle, he said Tank and them really with it though.
Well, with a contract. With a contract.
He didn't say that.
He
didn't bring that part up.
But don't be on here talking to Coach Calvin them on here capping though, bro. Coach Calvin them on here talking about they not taking no pay cut.
Okay, I'm just telling you what Shakur uncle said, right? And the way he talk about Haney and them, he said Haney, he don't want no smoke. He don't want to fight Shakur, but he said with Tank, he said them niggas they gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said.
I don't believe it.
That's what he said. That's what Shakur uncle said.
I believe, and that's Shakur uncle.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's Shakur uncle.
Lie about that.
Yeah. But I'm saying though, bro, it's not showing me though, bro. Yeah, and you're right, and that's Shakur uncle.
Shakur said it too. Shakur
but
said
Tank
that
ain't fighting. But he won't fight. He ain't sitting no. Tank is the A side, bro. You the cash cow.
Okay.
If you a fight, send him a contract. If you will fight him, send him a contract. Don't be talking about a pay cut. If you're gonna fight him, Ace, now you can say anything. We done heard Terence Crawford say out of his mouth. This ain't his uncle. This out of Terence Crawford's mouth. I mean, this is out of Tank Davis' mouth. Tank Davis has come out and said, I don't care for how long ago it was. He came out and said, and he has been out of jail for a minute now. He can easily get in front of a camera and say, Shakur, let's make the fight happen and send a contract. If Tank Davis is really about that, his coaches wouldn't be online talking about taking a pay cut. Now, any one of these niggas can say anything, and that's no knock to Shakur or his uncle. That's no knock to neither one of them. But we done heard the cash cow and Terence Crawford say some shit out their mouth directly, not coming from their uncles, trainers, nobody else. And it's been bullshit, H. It's been bullshit. We done heard the Bill Haney, the promoter and manager of Devin Haney, say bullshit. So I don't care if it's coming from the fighters, their uncles, who it's coming from. It can still be bullshit because Tank Davis is the A side and they sent no contract. Ain't thought about sending no contract. Ain't mentioned no contract. But you want me to believe he'll fight Shakur Stevenson? That shit don't make no sense, H. Shit don't be making sense, bro. That's why I say anybody can say anything, bro. That's no knock to his uncle. Not saying that his uncle is a liar. But when the fighters say shit and they do other things, then what you want me to believe?
You know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I have a problem with, H. Anybody can say anything, bro.
Yeah, but man, Shakur uncle, I don't think he gonna cap about nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, tell Tate to
My
send that
opinion, I feel
contract.
like he know them niggas real good. He really close to Shakur. He just was doing an interview and he said like tanking them, they really with it. He said like
I'm
his
pretty
coach.
sure.
He said his coach. He said Tank could take the fight. He said Tank would take the Shakur fight. That's what he
How you
said.
gonna take it? He gotta send the contract. How you gonna
He
take
said he'll,
anything? Send the
man, you know what I
contract.
mean, though. You know exactly
Yeah.
what I mean. He said
Yeah.
Tank will fight Shakur. That's what he said. Tank will fight Shakur. But he said Haney won't fight him. He said he don't
I
think
believe
Haney
that.
don't want it.
I believe that. But
He said like Tank is down for it. Like Tank is with the shit. He said Tank like them niggas with it. That's the way they put it.
I gotta see it to believe it, H. I just gotta see it to believe it, bro. I just gotta see it to believe it, bro. Anybody can say anything. That's no knock to nobody, bro. I just gotta see it to believe it. When that contract is sent to Shakur Stevenson team and it's in negotiations and they make a fight, then that's when I believe Tank Davis want that smoke. Tank Davis only fought one of the four kings. He was supposed to fight T.O. and Devin. He ain't fought neither one of them. And how long they been in the division together? But you want me to believe that he want to fight Shakur Stevenson? No, bro. Like I said, bro, that's what I was telling Chop. That's the same thing I was telling Chop. You want me to sit up here and have faith in Devin Haney, but he had three other people in his face that they was calling the Four Kings. The Four Kings. You know how much respect is on that name? You know who are the original Four Kings? Come on, bro. And y'all want to sit up here and not even fight? Have two of them leave out the division. The other one get demolished and ain't even an elite fighter? Y'all niggas are a disgrace. Fight then if y'all telling me y'all gonna fight. Now that's what I'm saying. Shakur Stevenson, Uncle got his point. I got my points too, bro. Tell me I'm wrong. Y'all niggas
That's
is
your
ducking,
opinion.
bro.
You feel me?
Yeah,
That's your opinion, though.
that's his
But I
opinion
feel like
too.
Shakur uncle was keeping it funky because he had no reason to cap for Tank Davis. He could have shitted on Tank. It could have been like, man, Tank don't want no smoke and this and that. But that nigga was like, man, Tank and them will do it. But you feel me? I
Fight
don't
gotta
really
be
hear
right. The
Shakur
timing
really
gotta be
calling for
right.
that Tank fight like that though. Just keeping it real. I
Because
don't
he
hear
know he ain't
Shakur
gonna get
himself.
it.
But
not gonna get it.
I hear Boots saying he want that Crawford fight, pushing for.
But
I want that next. He said I want Crawford. I'm not hearing Shakur going at it with Devin Haney. He really want that Haney fight.
Because he know
He
the
really
Tank
want
fight
that
is off the
Haney. That's
picture.
what he focused on. He want
Because
Haney.
Floyd,
He wanted Loma. Who else he wanted? Loma. Now he want Frank Martin.
he know the Floyd Mayweather fight. I'm not even gonna say the Tank Davis fight. He know the Floyd Mayweather fight is not going to happen. That is the money of boxing.
Tank Davis fight?
Yeah, the Tank Davis fight. I call it the Floyd Mayweather fight because I know for a fact Floyd Mayweather then already came out his mouth and advised Tank Davis that he needs to fight Teofimo Lopez and let Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson fight. And ever since Floyd said that out of his mouth, Tank Davis has fell back in line. Just like he was leaving Leonard Ellaby and Floyd Mayweather and all of them, he ain't gonna have nothing to do with them no more. His GTD promotions right after that fight. And even at that fight, that nigga saved the seat for Leonard and he's been fucking with them ever since. He's not going to leave the smartness and the business mindset of Floyd Mayweather. Shakur Stevenson knows the sport of boxing. That's why Floyd fuck with Shakur so hard because he knows him and he didn't even have to give Shakur the game. So he going to fuck with Shakur and Terence Crawford because that is the nature of boxing. So Shakur looking at it is, I'm going to play it smart. I know for a fact I ain't giving no Tank Davis fight. And if I do get it, Tank Davis is not going to send the contract. So, and Bob them is not going to go for no bullshit. So I'm going to go over here and fight somebody who I can fight, like a Loma, George Kambosos, Maxie Hughes, or Jermaine Ortiz, any one of these other guys, because I know Tank Davis is off the table. Tank Davis fight is not coming right now. Floyd Mayweather told y'all that. That's why I don't get on here screaming for it like that, bro. I don't get on here screaming for no Tank Davis fight. I know that ain't happening. You want to talk about the business of boxing? That damn sure ain't happening right now. But Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson can happen right now. But Devin Haney is afraid of that smoke. That's why I keep pushing that narrative and don't speak on Tank Davis' name. Tank Davis don't want to fight no damn Shakur Stevenson. I tell Tank Davis that if he was on your show, you don't want to fight Shakur, nigga. You don't want to fight Shakur. You don't want to fight him. You know what's going to happen, nigga. You don't want to fight Shakur, nigga. You the cash cow. Just keep making your money. You don't want no belts. You know why you don't want no belts, too.
That's not what Shakur uncle said about Tank.
Yeah, Tank don't want to fight no damn
That's not what Shakur uncle said, though.
He don't want to take no O. He don't want no O on his resume.
That's not what Shakur uncle just said, bro. And that's
Tell
not
him
what
to send the
Shakur's saying
contract.
about Tank, though.
Send that contract. I believe it.
Shakur ain't saying that about Tank.
Send that
Yeah,
contract.
I
I
got you.
believe
I
it.
feel you. I respect your opinion, though. You know that. Yeah, because you really believe that. And there's a lot of people that feel like you. That feel like
That's what I'm
Tank
saying.
don't want to fight Shakur. But you got people like my boy Victor, my OG right there. He say that Tank want that smoke. You know what I'm saying? He believe that. Yeah. Even I heard Shakur uncle just say that Tank with it. Tank will fight Shakur. You feel me? That was Shakur uncle just said. Like literally. He said, well, we know Tank, man. He with it. He down for it. He'll make it happen. He will fight Shakur. But he said Devin Haney, he don't want it. He don't want that smoke. So they respect Tank Davis. They got respect for Tank. Niggas is cap, bruh. What's up with it, Victor? What's good? Man, Morrell, that nigga, I don't know what you talking about, Boomerang. David Morrell Jr., WBA world champion, nigga. He's one of the best young fighters in boxing, nigga. He's a boxing phenom, just like Jaron Ennis, nigga. David Morrell Jr., he made boxing history by becoming the WBA world champion in his third professional fight. Nobody has ever done that, nigga. The WBA, that's like the first belt, ain't it? The WBA. Muhammad Ali had that belt. And Morrell got that belt in his third professional fight, nigga. David Morrell is a great fighter, nigga. He's been a great fighter since the amateurs. He's one of the greatest amateur boxers of all time, nigga. Give Morrell his credit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Stop hating on David Morrell. Duck ass, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke with David Morrell, nigga. That's why David Benavidez, he ducked David Morrell Jr., nigga. Fuck wrong with you hating on my fighter, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke with my fighter, David Morrell, nigga. Stop hating on my fighter, bitch. David Morrell Jr., he's the next big thing in boxing, nigga. He's the next Alexander Usyk, nigga. He got skills like Muhammad Ali, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. David Morrell, nigga. You say the same thing about Boots. Who did Boots fight? Y'all say the same thing about Tank. Who did Tank fight? Come on, man. You just a hater. You just a hater, man. You feel me? They say the same thing about Jaron Boots and his but Boots ain't fight nobody. Y'all were just saying that about Terence Crawford. Motherfuckers say that about Mike Tyson. Oh, Tyson ain't beat nobody. Y'all niggas just haters, man. Y'all ain't never gonna give these fighters no credit, man. No matter what he do.
I'm not trying to hate on Tank Davis, and I don't want Victor to feel like that because I respect Tank Davis and what he has done in the sport of boxing. Tank Davis is a world champion in multiple divisions. Tank Davis has came all the way from 126 and fought all the way at 140. I'm not knocking nothing Tank Davis is, and I'm not saying Tank Davis is afraid of anybody. I'm saying how Tank Davis moves, he don't want no O on his record. He don't want no O on his record. He will take an O fighting Shakur Stevenson, in my opinion. So he's not going to take the fight right now. And if he will take the fight, then the only thing I'm saying is send the contract to him. If you want me to believe that, send the contract. And am I wrong for saying that? I don't think so. I don't think I'm wrong for saying that. If you want me to believe Shakur Stevenson uncle, send the contract. And I will believe it. I will give you your flowers. I will give you your flowers. Yeah, you was right. But until that contract is sent, I can't believe that shit. That ain't hating on him. That's just you proving me wrong. You ain't proved me wrong. You ain't proving to me that you want that smoke. Because you ain't sent no contract. And you the A side. So until that's done, I can't get hyped up about that.
Yeah, you feel me? Tank is the A side though, but Tank he been on the low. He been on the low lately.
And
Tank
that's Shakur fault.
Tank don't do much talking. But I seen Tank even
fault.
back in the gym lately. Tank back outside now though. He been moving around and shit. I've been seeing him training. He back in the gym training and shit. So I mean, I'm thinking he gonna fight Isaac Cruz.
Yeah, not Shakur Stevenson.
Not
Yeah, I don't think
Shakur
he fighting Shakur
Stevenson.
Stevenson next.
Send
No, I
that
don't see him fighting
contract.
Shakur Stevenson
Yeah,
next.
but he want that smoke. Nah, nigga, send that contract. He want that smoke.
I thought you
Yeah,
said
nigga.
Shakur gonna fight Frank Martin next.
Yeah, he is. Because Tank Davis, and I know for a fact Shakur Stevenson to pull out that Frank Martin fight if Tank Davis sent the contract, because there's a lot more money and you're still fighting for a world title. And you will be taking the face of boxing in his division that you will only have 2 fights in. Yes, he'll pull out that Frank Martin fight. Tank Davis ain't sending no contract, so I ain't believing he want to fight no damn body. Fuck out of here with that shit, nigga. You don't want to fight no damn Shakur, nigga. You know what it is, nigga. Care if you is from Baltimore, nigga. Care where you from, nigga. You don't want to fight that young man, that guy. Double S. You don't want to fight him with the owl on his chest. You don't want to fight him. Double S with the owl on his chest. Yeah, Drake behind him. Yeah, Drake got him. Yeah, that's Drake guy. Floyd. Yeah, that's Drake guy. $100 million man out of Canada. That's his guy. He got money too, nigga. Floyd. Yeah. Run it up, nigga. Send that contract. You want me to believe that goofy shit? Tank Davis want that smoke right now. Yeah, nigga. Send that contract. They waiting on it.
Tank Davis, that nigga a beast, bro. That nigga, he a problem, bro.
SS a problem,
bro.
And he in their division. SS came to y'all division. He a problem. SS in y'all division. Y'all was here first. That's what people
why he not barking at Tank then?
Cause he know. I just told you, H. He know that fight ain't gonna happen. Tank Davis ain't gonna see no contract.
I be seeing Boots barking at Crawford, but I don't
Crawford ain't seen no contract.
But he barking at him at least though. But I ain't seeing Shakur barking at Tank. I'm seeing Shakur barking at Haney. I'm seeing Shakur barking at Loma. I'm seeing Shakur barking at
To be fair, H.
Frank
that
Martin.
nigga Jaron Boots
everybody
Ennis.
but Tank at the moment.
Nah, but to be fair, that nigga Jaron Ennis don't go out his way. That nigga Jaron Ennis do not go out his way.
I just seen him do an interview saying he want Crawford. He
when
said
they
that's
put
the fight that he want next. I don't hear Shakur saying he want Tank next. He
I
never
hear
said
Shakur saying
Tank is the fight that I want next.
Shakur say he will fight any and everybody.
But
That's
he didn't
including
say that
Tank
I want
Davis.
Tank next.
He has said that before. H ain't no point to keep calling for something.
That right now though.
Yes. If the Tank Davis
when's the last
contract,
time he said he want Tank next. Because I know I could swear I'm seeing Shakur saying he want Devin Haney. That's the fight that he want. I seen Shakur said the fight with Tank Davis is the biggest fight. That's the super fight. He said that's the only fight. To be honest, you know what I'm saying.
Thank you. The best fight in boxing. That's what the last thing I heard him say. I was trying to find the quote.
I want the Tank fight next, man. Yeah, I want to fight Tank Davis next. I'm seeing Jaron Boots in and said, I want Terence Crawford next. He the one with the belts. I want Crawford. That's the fight that I want.
Thank you. The Tank Davis does not.
That's the fight that I want. I want to fight Crawford next. That's what Boots is saying. I seen Bozy say, give me our shot. We want our shot. We want our title shot. We want to fight Crawford. We want,
So Shakur Stevenson is going after the title again. The title shot.
So he going after Haney.
Haney got the belt.
So Tank ain't the one that he going after right now.
Tank can get the smoke if Tank's in the contract. Shakur don't send the contract to Tank. Tank's in the contract to Shakur. If he sends that contract, it's on.
But it's okay. I got you. I know that Shakur will fight Tank right now. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the fight that he going after at the moment. The fights that he was going after is what Devin Haney jumped in the ring, called him out. Lomachenko, he went after Loma. You know what I'm saying? He pressed up on Kambosos. What else?
My bad, H. My bad, H. Can you go through that one more time? My wife called me. My bad. I was trying to listen to you, but go again.
Shakur, he called out Devin Haney. He showed up to his fight, jumped in the ring, and called him out. Shakur, he said he wanted to fight Loma. Shakur, he pressed up on Kambosos. What else? He been calling out Pitbull, Cruz, all of them. You know what I'm saying? What else? Shit. Shakur, he ain't really going at Tank, bro.
Because and now to his defense, H, all of them fighters you just named, Shakur Stevenson, will send the contract to them, and he can send the contract to them. Tank Davis, he don't send no contract to Tank Davis. He can call out them guys like that because he can actually send a contract to them guys. You don't send a contract to Tank Davis. And if a motherfucker get on here and start saying that you do, then I know he don't know shit about boxing. You don't send no contract to no damn Tank Davis. You don't send him no contract. So ain't no the Shakur Stevenson to just be wasting his breath by doing all of that. He has already told Tank he would take that fight. Everybody on this earth know that he would take that money fight. Tank Davis in that contract, his ass is grass. Roy Jones say, I don't give a damn about no fight. Rice Fleet, your ass is toast, nigga.
Yeah, but he didn't want that smoke with Bernard at that time.
He did. Just like Tank don't want that smoke.
Lowballing Bernard.
Just like Tank don't want that smoke. Just like Tank don't want
that smoke. You want
Tank don't want that smoke, nigga. Tank don't want that smoke. Yeah.
Let me ask the two of y'all a question.
I'm on his ass, H.
Y'all think the size of the streets then came to an end?
It looking like that almost. I don't know, Jay.
Because you had Inouye, you had Fulton, now you have Shakur and Frank Martin.
You think they gonna fight Jonathan?
That's the fight they talking up for Shakur.
You think it's gonna
Devin
happen,
moving up, and Tank looking to fight Pitbull in December. You know, that's the fight they talking up, and Frank Martin's in their position to fight him.
And Charles Martin fought against what's his name? Big Baby.
Yeah.
And, you know, he would PBC, Charles Martin. They let him go over there and take that fight with Big Baby.
So y'all think Bob Arum and Al Hammond PBC is in good standings?
Maybe Jay Prince and them is working with him. Yeah, possible.
Look how I'm gonna debunk all this bullshit, Control and H. What promotional company is Arthur Baturia with?
Arthur, he's with I think
who he fights. What banner he fights
Top
under?
Rank.
You know who is Baturia advisor?
I'm not sure.
Al Hammond is his advisor. So Bob been dealing with Al Hammond, but he been putting out this narrative where Al ain't gonna answer his phone. Al don't exist. They got a lot of fighters that fight for Top Rank that's advised by Al Hammond. So y'all been doing business together. It's just Al don't talk. That's why I say I debunked this narrative a long time ago. Size of the streets is about the fighters who want to fight and the fighters who don't want to fight. And you got a lot of fighters that's hide behind their promotional companies. And they're going to say, well, this side of the street, they don't want to know. No, that's y'all hiding. It's not a side of the street, that's y'all. Y'all creating that narrative because y'all not giving the fight that we deserve to see. And that's a problem. See, nobody knew that Arthur Baturia is advised by Al Hammond. He just don't fight under the PBC banner. So Bob Arum and Al Hammond, yes.
He did have a couple of fights on under PBC cards.
Well, yeah, but the thing about it is, they don't give us them super fights we want. They don't give us them standalone fights we want. That's what we talking about. The Haney's, the T.O.'s, the Tanks, the Shakur, they don't give us them fights. That's the fights we looking for.
Facts, Jay.
Yeah, that's the fights we looking for. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is with Showtime, what they gonna do with Boots? Now they all enamored because Canelo came back to the PBC and stuff like that. But you got other fighters. What y'all gonna do with Morrell? Y'all hurry up and give Benavidez an option to fight Boo Boo. What about Morrell?
Yep,
what about Boots? The year's not up. What about them? What fights y'all got lined up for them?
Yep.
What they gonna do? You're gonna shuffle? You know? I wish Boots was still under the WBO banner because I would love to see him go up there and knock out Tim Tszyu. And then them niggas up there wouldn't have no choice but to notice him now. I wish he was still in the WBO and could petition to fight Tim Tszyu and knock Tim Tszyu out. So them niggas can be cornered and they can't keep running from it. Nigga, I can get you at any weight. I can get you at 47. I can get you at 54. Niggas, y'all cornered. Now y'all gonna look like real super ducks because why? I'm established in 2 weight classes. My name is in 2 weight classes, and y'all still running from me.
You know these guys be running, bro.
Yeah, Jaron Ennis would have knocked out David. Jaron Ennis would have knocked out David Evanesian. I don't care what nobody see. He would have knocked David Evanesian out. Yeah, that'd have been an easy fight for Boots. Easy fight. Then what excuse they would have? Oh, with David Evanesian, but he was good for Spence.
He was good for Bud Crawford.
Yeah, yeah, he was good for Bud, but he'd have been nothing for Boots. You know what I'm saying? And that's not right, man. That's that's not right, man. You know that's not right. I don't know. I don't know if Evanesian would have beat Villa. I don't know that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd have beat Villa. Boots is just a different level, but I don't know if he'd have beat Villa. I don't know.
Shit, Villa beat Rashidi Ellis.
Yeah,
Rashidi Ellis
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Where Boots ain't fight nobody. Shit, I don't think Evanesian could beat Villa. I don't know if Evanesian would have beat Rashidi. I don't know that. I can't say that for sure. I can't.
Hey, Jonathan, what you thought about that Usyk fight?
I know a lot of controversy because I looked at it over and over and over again and stuff, especially that punch. I don't think that Usyk is a cheater. You know what I'm saying? In the essence that he got hurt, he went down and he couldn't get up. I don't think Usyk was a cheater. You know what I'm saying? It could have been, to me, it was kind of borderline. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of, I didn't see it above. I didn't see it above the waist. That's
hey, Jay Simon, you did you hear the words that Usyk kept saying after the fight though? Did you hear them words?
Yeah, because he's starting to speak a little English now.
But you heard what he said? You heard what he said? The words that caught my attention every time he said them, what people are failing to realize about that fight is this is boxing. You use different tactics. You use different tactics to be successful at the highest level of boxing. That man took extra time. He knew it was time to take extra time. He knew how to do it. He was very strategic on everything he did to be successful. The same way we all scream around here, Loma won the fight, Loma won the fight. We all know Loma did not do enough to take Devin Haney belts. You still have to do enough to take the belts. Again, Usyk kept saying after the fight, this is boxing. This is boxing. This is boxing. You got to be great at boxing. This ain't fighting. This ain't running your mouth. This ain't doing all this. This is boxing. When you in that ring, you got to do whatever it takes to win. Niggas might call it boring, might call it cheating, might call it a sucker move, running, all type of shit I done heard from every fighter that has ever laced up a pair of boxing shoes and laced up the gloves, bro. It's the same thing. They made excuses about Floyd.
Here's the thing, though, Kentrell. They make it seem like they didn't have a referee in the fight. It was Daniel Dubois and Usyk. So they had a referee in the fight to make that judgment. So you can't blame Usyk. They had a referee in the fight.
The same thing with the Rolly situation. You can't blame Rolly. Nigga, referee. You can't blame nothing. Thank you.
The referee gave him 5 minutes. So the referee must have thought that the punch was low.
Thank you. I can use example after example after example, but it goes back to what Usyk said at the end of the fight, what everybody keep overlooking. This is boxing. He didn't keep repeating that for no reason. He kept repeating that in English so you motherfuckers would understand. This is boxing.
Like when we're looking at a fight, and we know, man, this guy won, but I don't think he's gonna get the decision. Sure enough, he don't get a decision. So why get mad at the fighters? What about the judges?
Thank you. The referee
making the decision of who win or who lose.
Thank you. Stop getting mad at the fighters, bro.
Well, it's not. there's no source of information that they was getting paid under the table of the team.
Oh shit!
No, you don't have none of that. I'm trying to see why are we mad at the fighters? Usyk cheated Daniel Dubois, but you have an official in the ring that's supposed to control that as their job. That's what they get paid to do in situations like this. That's what they get paid to do.
To not let it happen, and he didn't do nothing wrong. He made a veteran move, and this is boxing. This is boxing, bro. I can keep saying it more.
You know what's gonna happen? It only gonna take one, like I always say, it's gonna only take one, and that's gonna really distort the sport of boxing. And I hate, and I wish that would never happen, but it will. Don't be surprised if they're gonna have an instant replay, like in other sports.
Got you.
Time out, and they're gonna be like, "Well, let me see. Well, let me see." So I said, so you're gonna take all that time out. You're gonna take all that time to look at a video and stuff like that.
They're gonna put challenges in there. You can throw in a red flag and challenge a punch. Some type shit.
I'm just waiting for it. I said they're gradually watering down the sport of boxing to where you can't even.
It's gonna be WWF.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be. You can't even put the sport in the top 5 of the world of sports. I asked a bunch of people, where would you rank boxing as a world sport now? They can't answer me. I said a long time ago that wasn't even a question. Because you know why? We the fans were satisfied, and the fighters knew. In order for me to be the fighter who I am, to be great, I gotta satisfy all these people in this venue. And
thank you. Not just this venue, not just this venue, because it was that's what I was kept saying. That's where I kept saying that'll make it back global. You got to put these fighters back behind their countries if you want to keep bringing racism back into boxing, bro. These fighters are fighting for their country. It should be in the top 5 of the world sports. That's why I'm like, that is a great point, because it should be. Every time these fighters step in here, they're not stepping in as a team. They're stepping in as an individual or fighting for their whole country. So you should definitely put respect behind a Bud and a Boost fight, because both of them are fighting for their country.
And you see, I told people that. I said, don't be surprised. And I'm not making no excuse. Bud went in there and do what he was supposed to do. And he showed out. I said, but don't be surprised. Out of the 2 fighters, you're going to see which one going to be hit by Father Time. Errol Spence is done, man.
That's the only way to make it a global sport, though, Jay Simon.
I don't even care if it's Bud. It can be any top fighter at 54, young, strong fighter that's hungry and everything. It could be Boots. Boots can move up right now and say, you know what? You want to give Bud a rematch? I'll fight you. And I bet Boots will beat Spence, because Father Time done hit him. Spence fans don't want to see that, but he did, because why? He marinated. He did so much in his career and stuff like that. And he said that and said that and said that and waited for one fight, and he could have been active and busy. He said that and said that and said that. So the whole entire time he was waiting for Bud. Bud took him a fight in 2022. He should have taken him another fight. Whether it was Boots or whoever. You didn't want to fight Thurman, you could have fight somebody. And he could have given Boots that opportunity. He could have given Boots that opportunity, because Boots was in a position, because Boots been calling him out too. And Boots called him out deliberately, because when he beat Castillo Clayton, he was at that fight.
Big
and
facts.
Called him out.
He been calling out Spence, bro.
Said, I want the big fish. And Spence, I don't know if he got a long enough fishing pole to catch me. Yeah, he called Spence out. Yeah, just like Morrell called out Benavidez, he called Spence out the same way.
Yep.
And like I say, bro, you ain't got to keep calling somebody out. Once you do it one time, that's my whole thing about the Shakira Tate thing. I ain't got to keep calling you out. I already called you out. You know I want to fight you. If you want to make the fight, you will send me the contract. That's the same thing I'm saying about all these fighters, bro. You know that man will fight you, Tate Davis. You talking about he got to call you out while he ain't pressing the issue. One time ain't enough. One time is not enough. Come on, man. Stop with all the damn excuses, bro. You want to fight that man, you will send a contract. You don't want to fight him either, bro. You don't want to fight that man. And if you did, you will send a contract. You know that'll make the boxing fans happy. You know your fans will be happy with that fight. There's no reason for you not to want to make that fight. We not telling you not to make the fight. Why you ain't making the fight then if you want to fight him, or you ain't afraid to fight him, or you will fight him and all? You will is not the same as doing it. Let's get active then. Let's see the fight. Nigga, you will fight him, but you don't. I'm bigger than Bernard Hopkins, but I don't want to fight him. Type shit. The fuck out of here with that shit. You don't want to fight that man. None of y'all niggas want to fight. Y'all niggas some ducks. Yeah, I said it. That's gonna make you fight them. You niggas some ducks. That still ain't gonna make you niggas fight. Nigga, make the sport good again and stop worrying about y'all just making $100 million. That shit gonna come. The money gonna come. You go in there and beat the top guys, the money gonna come because everybody gonna be behind you. Ain't nobody deny you at that point. Everybody worrying about the money, but ain't did shit to get the money. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fight the best in your division. I promise you the money gonna be right there in your face. It's gonna be so much of it you can't deal with. But you get away with it when Tank fight a damn Ryan Garcia and can make $50 million. That's what they seeing. Canelo out here fighting John Wright and can make $30 million.
Yeah, you know how Canelo be moving though, man. You know how he be moving. He about to go fight Charlo 2 weight classes smaller than him, rather than the guys in his weight division. Then they talking about fighting Terence Crawford, who's 3 weight classes smaller. You know what I'm saying? So they making crazy fights in boxing now. Well, at least they talking about it. They talking about Inouye versus Tank. An Inouye fight at what, 126 pounds? That'd be a crazy ass fight. They talking about Crawford and Canelo. These niggas making fantasy fights out here. They talking about fantasy fights.
That's why I don't believe all that shit that Tank Davis talking about or Shakir Uncle talking about. Because, bro, that nigga wanted to fight, he'll fight, bro. You want to talk about fighting Terence Crawford and all this shit, but you don't want to fight Shakir Stevenson. Stop the fucking cap, bro. Nigga, you don't want to fight?
I guess
Stop the
Tank
cap.
said he was just capping about fighting Crawford. He just was talking and shit. He just was talking shit.
And he talking about fighting Shakir Stevenson. He capping about that shit too, nigga. You don't want to fight. You want a payday. And you want to keep getting paydays without fighting the best. And that's fine. That's why you don't like the belts. That's why you don't want to fight for the belts. And that's why you made that comment. You fine with fighting subpar competitions and making millions of dollars. That's fine. Just admit that shit. And stop saying you want the best, because you don't.
Tank versus Shakur, man, that's a great fight, bro. I want to see that shit. I gotta see that shit. That's gonna be the biggest fight in boxing, nigga. Shit, I think the fight of the century right there.
Biggest fight in boxing. You got that absolutely correct. It's bigger than the Errol Spence and Terence Crawford to me. It's bigger than that.
I think
it's gonna be a more competitive.
They was Tank and Shakur, they're more popular.
And it's gonna be a better fight, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a much better fight, bro.
Dang. Hey, Sean Porter just joined Pro Box TV. You be watching Pro Box TV on YouTube?
Yeah. He just joined them. What you mean?
Yeah, he joined them. He a part of Pro Box TV.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
that's what's up.
They had Paula Malignaggi and Chris Algieri. Now they just added Sean Porter. It's crazy because all of them, they got their own YouTube channels too. Sean Porter got his own podcast. Paula Malignaggi, he got his podcast too. Mm-hmm. And then Chris Algieri got his podcast. You ever seen Chris Algieri's podcast?
I never watched his individual one, but I'm glad they coming together to make one. I seen Polly's.
It's called I seen Polly's. Boxing Live. Chris
got you. I got to
go.
Got you. I got to go check him out.
Antonio Tarver got him a YouTube channel. Nigga.
I seen Antonio's, and Antonio is a hell of a trainer right now too. He's doing great work too. I like Antonio.
Fighters, bro. These niggas don't want to learn, bro. They need to go out there and learn, bro. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Antonio Tarver reaching out to fighters to be a trainer, bro, to help these guys out. You know what I'm saying? These guys don't even want to fucking learn
or listen.
They don't listen. These guys, they not sharp how they supposed to be, bro. These niggas is not sharp how they should be, bro. They not, bro.
want to imitate other fighters, and I even see it. Like I say, bro, I see so much of Errol Spence want to be in Frank Martin. Just have your own style, Brody. And I know that's part of how Derrick James teach, but try to be creative.
Like Earl. He want to be the next
Yeah.
Earl Spence. He Earl Spence fighter. He trying just like a nigga try to fight like Mayweather. How Adrian Broner was doing.
Yeah, like why? Where y'all come up with this shit at? Have your own style. You can't get in there fighting like Roy Jones. That shit came natural to Boots. Boots ain't getting in there imitating Roy Jones.
What's his name? Chris Eubanks Jr. That tried to fight like Roy and got knocked out by
got his ass beat up.
Knocked out.
And then want to blame Roy for it. Oh, I need a new trainer. Nigga, please.
Oh, that nigga had the best of trainers. He was in Vegas with Floyd Sr. And I always say that should have been the best fit for him because the thing with Chris Eubank Jr. and stuff, he's a one-dimensional fighter. Where is his defense at?
Yeah.
He don't have movement. He don't have no defense. He don't have a consistent jab and stuff like that. He could have stayed with Mayweather. That's who he started with when he came to the States. He was in the Mayweather gym training with Floyd Sr.
Yo, a shout out to Yolanda Dixon with the super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. She said, who is Tarver training? I believe Antonio Tarver, he's training his son, Antonio Tarver Jr., who's a young fighter coming up. He's a young prospect. He training his son and a couple of other young
fighters. Yeah.
Like young up-and-coming fighters, but the main
one
is
prospects.
his son. His son is the main one that he's training, you know. He's looking to train other fighters. He's trying to help fighters. He's reaching out to these guys, and they don't want to learn. They don't want to learn. I'm disappointed in these fighters, man.
Yeah.
They think they know everything already, bro. You guys, you don't know too much, man. No, man. You're not sharp the way you should be, Devin Haney. You should have took care of Lomachenko, did a better job in that fight. You're not sharp the way you supposed to be, bro. You're not sharp the way you should be, Regis Prograde, in your last fight against Zorilla, bro. For real. If you want
somebody to pay that shit, and you want somebody to buy that shit, and y'all don't even look like $20 worth of niggas. Like, for real, bro. I'm just keeping that shit 100. You want me to come up here and pay for this shit?
I'm saying, Kentrell, they too busy on social media instead of learning their craft and staying in the gym like Boots and a lot of other guys.
Same thing ain't saying. They don't want to listen to the guys that's been on their level and accomplished what they accomplished, like an Antonio Tarver. You got to listen to them guys and be disciplined.
I just saw a video about half an hour ago with Bernard Hopkins. He was talking with Fernando Vargas' sons. Know what he told them young men? He said, and your daddy know this too, because your daddy was around the same time I was making my run. He said, the one thing that I was taught, and I learned that in prison from my trainer Smokey. He told me good. He said, he said, you don't get ready for a fight, you be ready for a fight. He said, I was damn near always on weight when it's time for me to fight. He said, because the challenge and the risk is you going to a camp trying to make weight for a fight instead of already being on weight and ready to fight. He said, that's why I had so much success. And the same thing with Boots and stuff like that. That's why Boots gonna have a lot of success because what? Like his daddy said, if he ain't training for a fight, he's training somebody else. So he's always in the gym.
Yeah. And Jay Simon, another thing, I'm glad you brought that up because this is one other reason why I love and respect Bernard Hopkins the way I do is because Bernard Hopkins told another fighter something too. He said, you know what, to this fighter? He said, you could be one of the best middleweights of all time. And after just hearing those words of encouragement to Boo Boo Andrade, after just hearing those words of encouragement from a Bernard Hopkins, I would have took off in Jamal Charlo ass and everybody else that stepped in my way, and that's why I was so disappointed in him saying that he's blackballing himself. And he's making bad business moves where he's not getting these big fights and he's getting older and older and older. He didn't take that advice and run with it the way that I wanted him to and the way I think he should have from a great like Bernard Hopkins.
You know Benavidez still didn't sign that fight yet, huh?
Now that's what I'm saying, bro. That I was just speaking on that earlier, bro. None of these fights are concrete, bro. None of these fights are concrete. But then you want me to sit up here and believe a Tank Davis really want a Shakur Stevenson, believe a Benavidez want a Morrell. That shit is not true, bro. These fighters is bullshit. These fighters ain't making nothing happen that they should be making happen. They got every excuse in the world.
You know.
That shit getting ridiculous, bro.
They're getting ridiculous, man. You know, they're getting ridiculous and stuff like that.
Fucking $90 and $80 for subpar fights, and we supposed to accept that, bro. No, bro. I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit. I'm gonna call you out, bro. If you want to fight the best, you will fight the best.
Yep.
If you want to fight the best, you will fight the best. You can't tell me Terence Crawford and Tank Davis won't make no money off of fighting Shakur and Jaron Ennis. You can't get me to sit up here and believe no shit like that.
Yep.
You can't sit up here and tell me it won't be a competitive fight. You can't tell me no shit like that. You can't tell me that the boxing fans won't pay to see something like that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So for the fight not to be made, it doesn't make sense to me.
I know Bud wouldn't make what he made with Spence, but I know fighting Boots he would make more than he fought Benavidez.
I mean, not even if you're not making the same as you fought Spence, it ain't like that means you're not gonna make over $10 million.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like
he's gonna make more money with Boots than he did with Benavidez. Because Boots was high. You can put every sanctioned body ranking. Boots was always at the top. He was always at the bottom. Always at the top. No matter what sanctioned body you put Boots in, he was always up there next in line for a title shot, regardless of who was the champion. So I know he'd have made some money with Boots. I know he would have made some money.
Man, don't want to fight, bro. None of these guys want to fight.
$50 million ain't nothing to sneeze at. Shit, I know we wish we could make that. Well, I made 20, 25. Hey, man, there ain't nothing to sneeze at. You can pick up another $10+ million.
No, it's just the fact of the matter is, and not to keep going back to it, they say, well, damn, Devin did send him a contract. Devin did that shit is not the same, bro. That shit is not the fucking same. And they got to stop using that narrative. He was going to make millions. He was going to make millions. No, that shit is not the same. It's not the fucking same, bro. Because if it was the same, I'm telling you, Shakur Stevenson wouldn't have moved like he did and still be getting the same opportunity. He's still going to be able to fight for a world title. He's still getting more money than the 25%. He did everything the right way. He just didn't take the first offer. And I'm not going to be mad at him for that. So that's not the same thing. You're not going to sit up here and say that Shakur Stevenson didn't call out Tank Davis when he came to the division and said he want everybody at the 135 division. That includes Tank Davis. Bro. So, I mean, all these narratives and all these false narratives, like, bro, just stop doing it. Because if these guys wanted to fight, they would fight. Shakur don't send Tank no contract. But he did say he want everybody at this division after he came up there and whooped Yoshino ass after one fight. You got real people out here saying he's the best in the division, and you got an undisputed champion in the cash cow in this division. But he's the best and only had one fight. You should want to fight him. You should want to fight him.
These certain guys in the sport of boxing, when I hear, and what did they do in the sport? They ain't fought nobody, man. When in the hell are they gonna get in the position where when they gonna get the opportunity and attention to say, "Oh, he's somebody now"? Who? When they gonna get it?
Yeah. How you gonna keep calling them nobodies? Yeah.
Yeah. You know who? Like I said, who is Boots or whoever in his position, Morrell? Who are they supposed to fight to be in a position to fight the guys we want them to see fight? Y'all can't even say it. Who they gonna fight? Who? Name a fighter. Who? Oh, well, he need to fight Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman don't act like you want to fight nobody. Did Keith Thurman have a fight this year?
Mario Barrios.
Well, that was what, a year and a half ago? 2022,
yeah, I believe,
2021?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's 2023. Done fought, Spence done fought, Cruz done fought, Tank done fought, Ryan done fought, Devin done fought, Loma done fought,
everybody done fought. Your ass ain't fought nobody.
And you still asking for this and that. Who are you gonna fight? When
nobody.
You gonna fight? Uga just
you're
came
absolutely
back after
right.
A year later, he's gonna fight.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't want to fight Boots. You're not getting Earl. Because he say what you did him, he ain't gonna never give you the opportunity. Bud not even looking your way. at all.
At all.
Danny Garcia ain't even worried about you no more. I got a fight with Laura. I ain't worried
Straight
about
up.
you. I'm not even
I done
about
moved
nothing
up.
no more. So who you gonna fight, Thurman? Who you gonna fight?
I wish
That's what
he'd
I'm
fight
saying.
Stanionis. You need to
And
fight Stanionis.
here's the thing, Kentrell. Ugas and Barrios is fighting for the WBC eliminator or something, huh?
Yeah.
So they
But see,
putting themselves in a position when Bud leaves and drop them belts because he gonna leave. One of them might be the WBC champion. Thurman,
and
what you gonna do?
that's
What
why I'm
are
telling
you
him to
doing?
fight Stanionis, become the WBA mandatory world champion, and then you'll be fighting them for the WBA and WBC, and you'll be fighting for 2 belts at that time.
But
And
here's
it
the
might be
thing.
the
But
Leno
here's the
on that.
thing, though. Here's the
Yeah.
thing, though, Kentrell. When the Virgil Ortiz Stanionis fell through, why he didn't jump in that spot?
That's what I'm saying, Jay.
He could
That's
have
what I'm
jumped in that
saying.
spot because that's a fight we was talking about anyway. I like to see Thurman fight Stanionis. All he had to do was like, you know what? Just give him a little bit more time. They could have pushed the fight back. Just give him a little bit more time in the gym and everything because I've been out a while and stuff. He could have taken that spot. He could have been in that spot. Showtime it wouldn't have been a pay-per-view fight, but Showtime would have put it on their network. He could have got that spot. He didn't want it. So that's why I get aggravated when I hear Thurman. And I ask these, if you're a Thurman fan or you just think he's a good fighter, answer me this question. What is he doing in the position to put himself to fight anybody? He talk, and the 2 main guys you're looking at ain't looking at you. They're not looking at you. You could have been in position to fight Ugas for that eliminator or whatever. Or you beat Barrios already, but you could have fought Ugas. What are you doing? That's why I can't stand, and this as everybody's opinion, when you start mentioning Thurman. Because everybody I done mentioned done had a fight or 2 already.
And he ain't fought nobody.
Ugas just came back off of a serious beating from Spence. And he's in another fight.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
And Keith Thurman coming off a win too.
I just feel like with Keith though, you gotta. Keith was waiting because the whole negotiation with Spence and Crawford took so long. Keith was actually in serious contention to fight Spence, right? Like that fight was. I hear a lot of things. PBC was pushing that fight on Spence heavy. I just think he never took it just because of all of the, all of the bullshit in the past.
And the
but I
rhetoric.
can't really blame Keith for not fighting because, if he's in a position to get the Spence fight, that's a big, that's a big money fight and a big opportunity. So I feel like he's just kind of been waiting around this long just because how long the negotiations for Spence Crawford took. And if we notice, like you said before, Crawford took the Avenesian fight as a negotiation tactic, but Spence didn't want to take another fight. Spence sat out for 16 months. So I think Thurman's lack of fighting at this moment, I think is more due to that than like him not wanting to fight, not like he don't want to fight other people, but I think he was just really waiting on the Spence Crawford thing to happen, and that took a really long time to pan out.
But he got to put himself in the PBC got to put himself in a position to fight somebody else because them 2 guys were Spence lost and stuff. And Bud eventually gonna leave the weight class. They're not looking in his direction.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he know that now, but I think I feel like if I was Keith, you kind of would do the same thing and hope that, especially with Bud taking that other fight, that he could have got Spence in the meantime, and that was a real possibility. Like that was being negotiated. Like it was a real thing. But from what I hear, I hear that Team Boots is trying to get Keith in the ring next. That's what I hear.
You need to do something, because that Bud and Spence window done close. That's for him in his career with that fight. It done close. Unless he do something that we didn't expect him to do at 47 and make himself a big player again and he move up. But that's for visible. The current future, that window pretty much done close on them fights with him.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, they're not looking at him at all and stuff like that. So if he gonna stay at 47, once Bud drop them belts, that's a new ball game for everybody in that weight class. So we still got really some good fights at 47, even though Spence and Bud is not gone, which I want to see Bud fight Boots and stuff like that. But when he decide to leave, it's not like the welterweight division gonna fall apart, like the middleweight division. It's gonna still be in good standings.
You speaking all facts, Jay. You speaking all facts because this is Alexa Roca. You got other fighters there at the 47 division, unlike the 160 division. It ain't gonna collapse like that division. So yeah.
And the one thing Kentrell, you ain't gonna have the excuse. Well, you know what? That's long overdue. Bud and Spence should have fought. Well, they fought. Now that's over with. That's brushed to the side. They finally fought, even though it came longer than we expected. It came. They fought. Bud won. The rest is history. It's time to move on. But once Bud leave, there's gonna be no more excuses to say, well, you know what? Yeah, I really wanted to see that fight too. Yeah. To be honest, I want my opportunity, but I really want to see Bud and Spence. You can't say that no more. Once Bud leave, you can't say that no more. You can't be asking for Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, knowing that at 54, but you're still fighting at 47. They can't use that no more. They can't use that narrative. They can't. You're in the weight class. You need to fight the guys around you in that weight class.
In that division. So yeah, you're absolutely right. You can't use that narrative.
Bud and Spence done had their fight. Regardless what they do the rest of their career, that's on them. But like I said, once Bud leaves, everybody gonna have the opportunity to be a world champion. And we're gonna be doing the same thing.
When I'm
send the contract,
saying, Jay,
let's see this fight. We ain't
but Jay, what I'm saying is when he leaves, that's that key word, when. Why you haven't already did that?
He gonna leave.
Well, why he ain't already, he need to do it, bro. It's been a month, as these people saying.
The thing about it with Bud, if he's not under that PBC umbrella, that's why the Canelo talk is all of a sudden now Canelo is showing major interest now. Oh yeah, it's a possibility and stuff like that. So that's on the table for Bud too, because really what Bud did was upset and just threw everything off, because everybody thought, especially PBC, thought that Bud was going to lose. Those who understand the boxing world and study boxing for what it is knew that Bud was the better fighter, but nobody didn't want to believe that. But Bud just threw a monkey wrench in everything. Now he done put himself in the equation really with the Jamels and the Canelos now. Because when Canelo signed that contract, there wasn't no Bud on the table. There wasn't even no Benavidez on the table.
Facts.
Now all of a sudden, the door is open now. The door is open. So that's the thing with Bud. You need to just release them belts because you know you're not standing for yourself. You need to release them belts, let them guys sign fights, and let them go on with their career so we can have fights and see them back in the ring this year.
And I think Bud will do that, but he got a rematch up, pending. So it don't make sense to drop the belts right now with the rematch.
If the rematch gonna be at 154, it is a reason. That's all I'm saying. They not rematching at 47, from my understanding. It's gonna be at 54. So what's the point of holding up the belts?
I just think because it's just a bigger fight with the just having
they're not even gonna be on the line.
Nah,
they're not even
I
gonna
get
be
it.
on.
I get it. I get it. But I'm just saying is as far as trying to sell that fight again, you know what I'm saying? It just makes it just makes sense to use that this guy's undisputed still. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. No, it makes sense.
From a marketing standpoint. But I agree with you.
About it. Once just like Devin Haney, once you claim something that's so historic like that, that's never gonna leave with the belt or without the belt.
But
Najee, what Najee point is, what Najee point is, it's starting to be clear to me, Jay, because again, with that fight being so one-sided, for a marketing tool, with him still being undisputed, you can use it that way, because that was a one-sided
ass. That shit dumb though. He's holding up the division.
Holding up the division. My thing is this. Let's say Bud. Let's say Spence went wins in the rematch. And just like you said, Kentrell, them belts not on the line.
Yeah.
He still beat a guy in boxing that was undisputed because they're not fighting for belts at 54. So the belts at 47 shouldn't come in the equation.
Shouldn't even be in the equation because he was because that is already passed. I get what you're saying, Jay.
You know what's going to happen? I'm gonna tell you what's going to happen. If Spence was to win that fight, they're going to have a trilogy now.
A trilogy, yeah.
Everything is going to be distorted because everybody going to demand. Well, you see, maybe it was the weight and stuff like that. Well, we got to see it a third time.
Well, that's true. That's true. The only thing is Spence ain't gonna win. It ain't really nothing he could do, to be honest.
He's just saying what if because it is still a sport of boxing. So I do get that standpoint of it, and I get the standpoint that even if you beat Terence Crawford and he was to release the belts now, he was still undisputed. So he still get that recognition as being a 2-time undisputed that you beat, and now it makes for a trilogy fight, which a lot of people can say Terence Crawford took a dive then too to make a trilogy fight. You know what I'm saying? You can still look at it from that point of view because, like Najee said, there's nothing he can do different to beat Terence Crawford. So how did you lose this fight? Now people looking at it as if it was a dive taken by Terence Crawford to make this trilogy just for more money to be brought up to the table. And that's what we don't want to continue to happen in the sport of boxing, having these what ifs in the back of our head. That is what's keeping the sport from being great. Keeping these fighters are just being fighters of fans.
That's true. That's true. I just can't see him taking a dive with his, with his record the way it is. You feel me? Like, as an undefeated fighter that's, on the verge of doing, I don't think it would make
people do anything for that money though, Najee.
I mean, that's true, but he got so many
bigger. Even be bigger though.
He got a Canelo fight on the horizon. That's an even bigger fight than a trilogy. So I don't.
Well, that's people just talking about it.
No, that's real.
I don't know.
That's real. I'm telling you from what I've been hearing.
Man, I don't know, bro. I don't believe that, bro. I gotta see it to believe it.
Yeah. Yo, from what I've been hearing internally, I think that's a real possibility. But I do agree with y'all though. Like, I do think that he's holding up the division at 147, but I think it's just more because of marketing. So
that Canelo fight is not realistic. Canelo fight at 168, bro. Let's make a realistic fight with Jaron Boots Ennis, a man that earned his shot at the title. He's the IBF mandatory. He called out Terence Crawford.
It's realistic.
He called out Terence Crawford. That's realistic with Boots. That's more realistic. They ain't the same weight division. Boots is the IBF mandatory. He called out Terence Crawford, my nigga.
Yeah, that's fine, but Crawford is calling out Canelo. So I'm saying if you Terence Crawford. If you Terence Crawford, there's no way that you're taking a Boots fight over a Canelo fight. Canelo's the biggest money fight that you can make in your career.
That. But once again, Canelo is 3 weight classes bigger than Terence Crawford, bro. So they're not even in the same weight division, bro.
He said he's willing to move up to 68, my brother.
Move up then. Go to 168 right now. What's stopping him? Drop the belts.
He has an obligation fight that's coming up this.
I just seen Bomac do an interview today, my nigga, and Bomac said Spence ain't said shit about no rematch, and that's what Bomac said today, my nigga. Spence don't want it.
I'm just telling you what I heard, man.
I'm telling you what Bomac just said.
Doesn't Errol Spence has a deadline to invoke that rematch clause?
Yep.
That's what Bomac was saying today.
He don't want it.
Nah, he won it. He won it. Watch when they get announced.
He don't want that smoke.
Najee, I don't blame him after getting whooped like that, bro. That man got crushed. He got punished.
Nah, he did. But where? All right. So think about it like this: where would Spence go from here? Because also, that's his biggest money fight as well.
Unfinished business with Thurman. You feel me? What's up with that boot smoke?
You know that's not happening.
Boots always open to that smoke.
Oh yeah, he don't want that smoke either.
Okay, what's up with Timmy?
Tim
ready? Yeah, Tim
Sebastian Ferdure, Brian Mendoza for the
right. But listen, what I'm saying, y'all naming fights that are not going to make as much money as a Bud
Tim
rematch.
Zoo is a big money fight, my nigga.
Not bigger than Bud too. Not bigger than Bud too.
No, but at the same time, he not ready for no damn Bud. You know that.
Yeah, I know, but I think he gonna take the ass whooping for that bread. I tell you that.
Yeah. These niggas
Well,
need to
I don't
stop that
know,
shit,
bro.
bro. Fight Boots,
Nobody want to
nigga.
really
Fight
see
Boots,
that
nigga.
fight. And
Fight
I mean,
Boots.
I don't want to see Earl Spence get hurt like that no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? He need to take a tune-up fight. He shouldn't go straight to a Crawford fight, bro.
I agree with you, H. But my only thing, I think if he don't take it now, he won't never get it again. It's over.
He don't need it.
He don't deserve
He
it.
don't
He
need
don't
it.
need it. Yeah,
Yeah,
especially
I
on
mean,
damn.
from
He
a
got
fight
his ass
standpoint,
beat.
I agree. Like from a fight standpoint, I agree. But
You know who deserve it though?
I think
That
Spence
boy
towards the
named
end of his
Ennis.
career.
You know who deserve it? Big Boots in this motherfucker. Najee, come on, man.
I'm just saying, like you not. No
Errol
one's
Spence,
gonna take a
Errol
Boots
Spence
fight.
need to become a promoter and stay behind Frank Martin. He's 33 years old. He got his ass demolished.
That's why
You
I'm
hear
saying.
me?
I agree. Spence is toward the end of his career. That's why he's trying to get all the money he can,
He
which
got
is
his
why he gonna
ass
fight Bud again.
demolished. And he gonna get demolished again. He ain't gonna be able to spend none of them damn dollars. He gonna be around here drinking out of a fucking straw. He gonna get his no. That shit ain't funny, bro. You don't play this sport. You don't play this sport, Najee.
I'm gonna look at it like this. What can he do different?
Nothing.
What can
Najee just said that, and he the one still telling him to take the fight. Najee just literally said that.
Of course, he got to take the fight. This is
No,
you
he
got
don't.
kids, man. You got
No,
kids.
he
Man. You got a
got
family
enough.
to feed, man.
This nigga live 2 through 70. Don't see $100,000. This nigga just made over $25 million. He could take care of his family.
That ain't enough to take care of your family, man. At that level, at that lifestyle, brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say living that lifestyle might not be enough money, but it's enough money to take care of your damn family. Living that lifestyle.
For sure. But that's what I'm saying is they're already accustomed to a certain lifestyle that they've been living.
You right. You
so that's why I'm
right.
like, you know,
you right.
want if you gonna fare well and you gonna lead a sport and say your farewells, you goddamn right. I want another 25 million before I leave.
His kids gonna be spending because his ass gonna be drinking out of a straw. He gonna get his ass demolished. Keep trying to play. Keep playing boxing. Your kids gonna be spending it for real, and you ain't gonna be spending nothing. Cause one more of them shots to the temple like he took, he ain't gonna be. Man, that man was getting hit in the neck, in the temple, in the eye, in the nose, in the mouth. That nigga got hit every place he can get hit in, double time.
It was bad. It was bad, but I will say I think the weight will make it more comfortable for him. Not that I think that is gonna win, but I think that for him as a fighter and a competitor, he ain't willing to just take that L like that.
And that's understandable. He got heart. Don't get me wrong. I'm not discrediting him for what he has done in the past, but Terence Crawford is not the option. Jaron Ennis is not the option. He gonna get his ass demolished. He got his ass whipped. He got his ass whooped. He got beat the fuck up from north, south, east,
I thought he would have
west.
did better than that, bro.
Because I know a lot of fighters that took a beating like that, and they was gunshot the rest of their career.
Man, he gunshot right now. You heard what he was asking his son.
Ugas hurt him.
Honestly, I think he was already messed up from the accident. Personally, I think the accident slowed him down. To me,
I think drinking outside of the sport of boxing, partying all the time. I think of not taking the sport serious. I think the reason he was out there driving that car that fast, getting flipped that far, is because he wasn't taking the sport of boxing serious or his life serious. That was probably one of them nights he was drinking and acting the damn ass while he was driving that fast and clowning. He wasn't taking the sport of boxing. I don't have no sympathy for that nigga. You got more money than I probably ever see in my lifetime. I ain't got no sympathy for you, nigga. Fuck wrong. You got your ass beat. You got your ass whipped.
The thing about that, Contrell, I looked at that fight. I looked at it from the beginning to the end before the fight.
What the nigga saying that movie? I ain't got no sympathy for you or your homeboys, partner.
And I'm not making an excuse for Spence because I was going for Bud and stuff. But I looked at him in that locker room and I looked at him coming to the arena. I'm like, what is wrong with this dude, man? You know what you're about to go into?
Yeah.
Because I didn't see him have that glazy looking look at none of these press conferences. He was alert. His eyes was clear. His mind was...
In that ring, he was clear. He was sitting there before...
Even in the interview with Jim Gray, his speech was kind of slurred. I'm like...
Nah, his speech is always like that, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Before round one, he in the ring wiping his feet back like he finna put him in the dirt. But I'm finna put him in. He wiping his feet. He was ready. That nigga was locked in.
Yeah.
That nigga was locked in.
He was prepared, ready, but the bad habits he got outside the ring caught up with him.
I told H at 3:33 p.m. that nigga wasn't gonna win no more than 3 rounds. I told that nigga at 3:33 p.m. that nigga wasn't gonna win no more than 3 rounds. I already knew. I wasn't shocked. Nigga, you
I
ain't in
wasn't
no
shocked
shape to
either.
fuck with no damn bud.
Because
You
I
ain't
mean,
ready for no
obviously,
bud.
I agree with you, Trail. Like, I think all of those things that you said, I 100% agree in terms of him not taking the sport as serious with the drinking and stuff. But the other thing, I mean, styles make fights, and Bud's style is just conducive to beating Errol Spence's style.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
Here's my thing. What is going to make it? What's going to be different for him at 54? One of the
Thank you.
major flaws with Errol Spence, he blows up in between fights. So it's going to be the same scenario. I got a
Thank
big
you.
wait for 54.
That's
Where
good.
Bud is
I
going
want
to
to
get
see it.
Deontay. Where
I want
Bud
to
is
see it get
already
his
going to
brains blew
Deontay.
out.
Yep.
You know why? Because I'm tired of all these niggas making up excuses. So now I really want to see. I want to see him
Yeah.
get his ass whooped again. Because they making
What
up
up,
all
Taco?
these excuses. What's happening? They got all these excuses. They got the because of Bud with Snack. Because what else? Earl was smoking on weed. The ribs. He didn't have no sparring. What else we had? He didn't look like himself. That was a clone in the ring. What else we had? What else we had? Oh, his wife, his girl got him pissed off and stuff and laced
Yeah.
him.
Yep. Yep.
What else we got, bro? What else we got?
Damn, I
He
ain't
didn't
hear
have a
that one.
tune-up. He didn't have a tune-up. He been out the ring for a long time. He was rusty. The car accident. He got neural damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know what?
The coin flip.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
at the
All that.
media workout. They had the same Air Force Max, Air Force Ones on, and all
Yeah.
kind of shit.
Yeah, bro. I want to see it because of all that. So beat his ass again, and then they ain't gonna have no more excuses for
Yep.
saying nothing. But I do want to see the Boots fight. I would love to see that
Yeah.
fight on the real. But hey,
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to talk about that Shakur Stevenson about the supposedly 8 million, right? Oh damn, Taco. Oh damn, Taco. Didn't we hear Bud Crawford say I shouldn't have took a guarantee. Taking a flat guarantee is not always the best option because you don't get everything else as far as the percentages of the pay-per-views, the percentages of the gate, the percentages of everything else. When you just going for a flat fee, that ain't the best thing to do all the time. So you have to take that 8 million. That's the $8 million. We don't know if it was a flat fee or not. So he's smart, and his team is smart not taking that shit. So that is not a dub from Shakur Stevenson when he could have been losing money or missing out on money.
I told Chop that shit.
So I don't want to hear that
I
shit.
told Chop that shit. I told him that shit.
It's just,
I told Chop that shit.
it's a really small-minded way of thinking to say because this is the most money you ever made, it's a good deal. That doesn't equal a good deal.
No, it
Not
doesn't.
only is he saying this is the most money you ever made, cool, that's fine. I agree with you. It'll also be the most money that Devin's ever made as well, right?
Facts.
But if we're saying what it is and what's fair, Stevenson's purchase power, right? Like he sold out his stadium in Newark twice. His views on regular cable have been higher than Devin's on ESPN. If we're talking about purchase power and then also what he's done in the division, being a 2-time world champion, he deserves more than 25%. That's a fact.
Thank you.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Thank you.
And
That's make all the points valid.
And I'm getting tired of these people coming on here and they doing their things talking about Shakur Stevenson duck. He should have took the 8 million. They were saying the same thing about Bud Crawford, bro, and what he should take. But now look what he got. He got 50.
You're right. You're right about that.
No, man, he right. I was just preaching the same exact shit.
But you know what's crazy is that's how they get you and trick you. Because remember this. This is exactly. You remember this? When Floyd was gonna fight Manny, he offered Manny $50 million, and he was like, "Yo, this is the biggest. You ain't never got $50 million for a fight in your life." If he would have been dumb and took that, which is like, all right, cool, you're right, $50 million. I think Manny's highest payday up until then was half that. I think he made 25. They both wound up making hundreds of millions of dollars. Because he turned that down. So that's just dumb. That's dumb. That's not smart business. Only people who say that is people that don't understand business.
Here's my thing. When I heard the 25%, I said, how that's going to be spread out? What percentage that Shakur going to get at the gate? What percentage he going to get pay-per-view? Would he have a guarantee? It's like how you break that down.
He's not. That's why he didn't take that kudu ass shit, and that's why I ain't mad at him for not taking it. And then look at the smart move he did to still be able to fight Devin Haney for a belt, maybe not undisputed, and still gonna get way more money than 25%. So no, it wasn't no dumb move. No, he shouldn't just take that because Devin Haney took it. No, he ain't got to take that just to have no damn belts. No, he ain't got to do that just to sacrifice. No, bro, he don't, bro. And I'm glad he didn't. And these niggas don't want to fight him. Send that contract.
That's what you could understand. It's going to be a pay-per-view. You thinking I'm going to make $8 million as the biggest purse that I ever made. But how much money I'm getting at the gate? Getting from the gate? How much money
needed, Floyd?
Area? How much money I'm getting from
needed, Floyd?
It's supposed to.
That's what y'all need to understand. Yeah. Tank and Devin, them, they need somebody over their careers like that. Shakur never did. That's why he never went that route. And don't tell me he had the opportunity because Floyd Mayweather reached out to him a long time ago.
And
he had the opportunity.
The same thing I told H Money, and I'm telling y'all, I said the Spence and Crawford fight came off when Bud went to that Hall of Fame and told Bud, if you want the fight, this is how you got to go about and get it. You stand firm, and you hold to the laws. Don't let them niggas just give you anything. Cause they'll throw some macho head there and stuff like that. Don't let them niggas get you anything. And Bud got everything he wanted and deserve it. And Shakur the same way. Right after the Bud fight, where Shakur stayed at? In Vegas. Who he in the gym with? You don't think Floyd put that bug in his ear?
And that's another thing at that Hall of Fame convention thing that they had. All the old boxers and the old heads were saying Terence Crawford was gonna win that fight, and Errol Spence, that really ain't sit well with Errol. Yep. All them old heads was running around saying that at the Hall of Fame convention. They was dapping up Bud, felt like they were showing Bud more love. Errol didn't like none of that. He felt like he was marketing himself up to be that name, to walk through and everybody clapping for him, and they was doing that shit for Bud. A nobody. He ain't like that shit. He went to start making all these different accusations and shit, and Bud ain't fought nobody, and this, that, and the other, and it showed. It showed, bro. It shows it levels to this shit, man.
Yeah,
it's different levels.
But mind you, look at this though. The thing about negotiations, to be an effective negotiator, you have to be willing to walk away from a deal. If you can't walk away from a deal, you don't have enough leverage in a deal because they're going to just take advantage of you being thirsty, wanting a deal so bad. But conversely, anytime you hold out, fans are going to get mad at you. So this is what happened with Bud. If you look up, it's not up until the actual fight happened and he whooped his ass that people were saying Bud was scared because he was negotiating.
Yep.
They said he was scared when he fought Avenesian. They said, "Oh, he's scared." He wasn't scared. That was a negotiation, so he could command the exact percentage that he wants, and that's what happened.
He did what he was supposed to do. Now my problem is what you doing after that, because that has already been done. Fight Boots, nigga. Send that contract. I'm back on your ass. I don't care if it's been 2 weeks. I'm on your ass. Send that contract, nigga. I don't care about know what you
Bud?
did.
You saying to Bud?
To Bud. Yep, nigga. I don't care what you did in February. I don't care what you did in March.
He ain't
I have no
Boots,
concerns what you did in April.
Man. He ain't fighting
Nothing
Boots,
what you did
man.
in May. I don't care what you did in June. I don't want to hear about July. August is almost over. Fight Boots, nigga.
Yeah, H put
Fight Boots, nigga.
H put up the picture, H.
That's why
Fight Boots, nigga.
That's why my man that's on the panel with us and stuff, I'm glad he's on the inside. I'm glad he's the insider where he can really know meet.
Hey, Najee, come on, man. Boots the best of the best, man. That's the cream of the crop right there.
H, you a funny nigga, H.
Yeah, man, come on, man. Boots the best, bro. Come on, who
that's
working harder than Boots? Floyd Mayweather said hard work and dedication. I don't see nobody outworking Boots, and we all know Boots got the talent. He got the talent, bro. Come on, man. Even Shakur, I don't see Shakur working like Boots, bro.
I do.
Not like Boots, bro.
Shakur in the gym every day, damn near with no fight, bro. I be with him. I was just with him in Houston like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but Boots, bro, he right back in the gym every time, bro. Boots is more disciplined than Shakur, though, bro.
Nah, what video I sent you?
Come on, he never missed weight, bro.
What video I send you, H Money?
Boots never missed weight, bro. Boots ain't never got into no shit outside the ring or none of that shit, bro. Boots be straight focused like a motherfucker, bro.
You don't see Boots at no dice games.
Boots ain't never got in trouble, bro.
H Money. H Money, you saw the video I sent you? Who was in the gym with Shakur? Boots.
Well,
Shit,
recently,
Boots was
Boots
was with the mids.
Oh, that was today.
Boots,
yeah, I seen you that
Boots
today.
and Shakur in the gym together.
Yeah,
Boots in the mids.
No, I'm telling you,
for real, today,
Shakur is just as dedicated, bro. I be with the little nigga, bro.
I'm not saying he's not. What
not,
I'm saying is Shakur, he done got into some trouble though. You know what I'm saying? Shakur, he missed weight. You can't forget that, bro. He got stripped for the titles. He didn't do that shit purposely, my nigga. He could have moved up and been an automatic mandatory off the rip.
I'll tell you right now, though, and this is from Court directly, that he was, even before that fight with Conceição, he was having trouble making 130. It was hard for him.
He should
to
have already
make 130.
pulled out and been already elevated.
No, I agree with
up.
that. No, I agree with that. I 100% agree with you. I think they should have just pulled out.
And then like you say, like
Listen,
the outside
never
incidents.
Missed weight, Najee.
Boots
ain't never missed weight. He ain't never got into no trouble, bro. He ain't never. Come on, man. He ain't never
it's
got
levels.
no type of trouble or none of that.
You just can't say it's levels.
What's the levels?
You can't just say it's level. No, you can't say it's levels inside the ring and not levels outside the ring. What I mean is the same thing I was speaking about Errol Spence and Adrian Barner and things like that. You and Devin Haney even getting in trouble outside the ring, getting caught with a gun and shit and all this shit. You don't put yourself in those type of positions. You carry yourself inside the ring how you carry yourself outside the ring, and that's what I mean by levels. It's levels with everything you do, not just with one aspect. That's what I was trying to tell Big Chop earlier. You don't just look at things from one aspect. You look at things from all aspects.
Tank got into a bunch of shit. You know,
it's levels to everything.
He got into some shit. You know,
he was at the damn takeoff shit. Dude, at the dice game and shit. Like,
Yeah,
don't be
look
doing
at his
shit like
management, bro. That's
it don't matter. Don't mean just no. Just because you hang around somebody don't mean you got to do the same thing they do.
Najee, Boots
no, that's not true, man.
Boots
That's not
different
true,
though.
man.
That's what I'm saying.
How's that not true? He's not a rapper. He's not a drug dealer. He's not. That's their life.
If your manager's son is having a birthday,
that's their life, bro.
If your manager's son is having a private party,
you know who their son is. You know who their son is. Not necessarily. You know how they rocking. You not. Well, you know how they rocking. You
man.
Not.
What you mean they rocking, bro? You know how many parties he have?
You know who Mob Todd is, bro. Come on, bro. Yes. Thank you. You don't mean you have to. You go to them,
bro. It's a birthday party.
You don't mean you have to.
This was a private birthday party. It's not just they went to the club to hang out.
I never said that. It don't matter what it is, bro. You don't put yourself in situations you can't get yourself out of. Be smart. You have a career of your own. You don't have to do everything somebody else does, my nigga.
Do everything. He went to a private birthday party.
Okay, that some shit can jump off.
That can happen to anybody.
It can happen anywhere. I'm not telling you not to live your life. I'm not telling you to live your life, but I'm telling you to wisen up. I'm just telling you to wise up, bro.
You can rise up that, brother. You can't control that.
I'm not telling you to control that. I'm not telling you to control that. I'm not telling you to control nobody else's actions. I'm telling you to control your actions. Watch out for yourself. Protect yourself. Protect yourself at all times, my nigga.
Somewhere where somebody shoots,
but he doesn't. Only he's going to the gym at 1 a.m. in the morning. Is what I'm telling you. When they leaving out of birthday parties and the clubs and dice games at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
So what you say? I've been with him personally at the gym.
I'm not saying that you haven't, Najee. We're just saying that it's levels. We're not saying that Shakur Stevenson is not working hard. We're just saying it's levels. That's it.
I just don't agree with. There's a different level.
And you don't have to. You don't have to agree. We can argue to this, or we can agree to disagree. You don't have to, but that's just my opinion. Like that's your opinion. That's the only thing I'm saying. I feel like he's not working. He's not putting in the same type of work and protecting himself at all times, like Abu says. Just like I don't think Errol Spence was either. I don't think that. I think Shakur Stevenson have a life too, and he chooses to live that life now. When it was at first, he was all about boxing 100%.
That's just not true, brother. That's what I'm saying. I know this kid personally. That's just not true.
That's fine.
I don't know where you getting that from. It's just not true.
Because how it's rocking, how it's looking, how I'm seeing videos of him throwing a 1-2 and he ain't inside of the ring, outside of a look like an ice cream parlor or somewhere.
But you looking
how
from the
other
outside
stuff,
in, my brother?
No, I'm not. It don't matter. He's in that situation.
That matters. That does matter.
He's in that
'Cause you can
situation.
say the same thing about Floyd. I've been in the club with Floyd a bunch of
Floyd
times
been
when
to
he was an active
jail.
fighter. Floyd been in the
Yeah.
Floyd been in
been
the
to
club
jail.
damn near his whole career.
Not saying that you got to live your career like that, just like we were saying about the whole contract thing. Just because you was there like
But
that,
what I'm
Devin,
saying
you
is
got
you
to do
can't
another
knock somebody
fighter.
for being outside.
I'm not
Floyd was
knocking
outside
him.
his whole
I'm not
career,
knocking
brother.
him. I'm just saying that his levels. I never
So
knocked
then you can say
Shakur.
his levels to Floyd, because Floyd did the
That's
same exact thing.
I just said that shit, bro. I literally just said that. It's levels to everything. Shakur Stevenson and
So you
Shakur
saying Boots is at a
Boots
higher
is on the
level than
different
Floyd then?
as
That's what you're saying.
as far as his commitment to the sport of boxing, yes. He is not
Boots is
having
more
night part.
committed to the sport of boxing than Floyd Mayweather.
To me, when Floyd Mayweather going to
Wow.
jail, I never heard Boots getting
That's
arrested.
crazy.
I never heard Boots getting a domestic violence charge jumping on his wife. I never seen. I'm not in the situation, but I'm just telling you what has been reported. I have never seen Boots miss weight. I have never seen Boots in no trouble outside of the sport of boxing, bro. I have never seen it. When
I'm
it
just
hits
saying
the headlines,
I've
then
seen
I can
Floyd
say that.
do it, and he's the greatest of all time.
Well, I seen Floyd. No, that's your opinion again, because other people got other opinions. I just heard somebody say Muhammad Ali was the greatest of all
All right,
time,
but
so
that's
that's
fine.
opinion. That's
There's
not facts,
nobody
bro.
in boxing
That's
who can
not
say
facts.
Floyd Mayweather is not top 2 or top 3
And
all
there's
time.
nobody that can say Floyd Mayweather wasn't arrested and did not have outside problems outside of the sport of boxing, which
Of
Jaron Ennis
course.
hasn't.
That's
Which
my
Jaron
point.
Ennis has. So that's my point. It's levels to this shit. How much
How
are
are
you
you
dedicated?
comparing Boots to Floyd, my nigga?
I'm
Come
not
on, that's
comparing him
crazy.
inside the ring.
Crazy.
I'm not comparing him
You
inside the
just
ring.
said
I'm
his
not comparing
levels.
that
You
money.
said Boots
I'm
is
not comparing that
a
money.
higher level than
I'm
Mayweather.
talking about the discipline. I'm talking about the discipline. Because again, until I see Boots in trouble, missing weight, and doing all this other shit, yes, he is at a higher level of discipline. He is in the gym inside and out. When he's not fighting, he's training. He's not doing nothing to hurt his body. Not saying Floyd did either. Floyd didn't drink and smoke and all of that shit. He had water. He did what he was supposed to do, and that's why he stayed at an elite level. But he was
And that's
still
what
getting in
Shakur
trouble
does. You
outside the
talking about
ring.
his levels.
He was still getting in trouble outside the ring. Yes, I just said he has the highest level inside the ring, but not the highest level on the outside the ring. That's what I said. Y'all people
And
look
the
at things
inside is all
from
that
one
counts,
aspect.
brother.
No, it's not. That's all that
the
counts.
outside shit don't matter when
No,
the
it
inside
don't.
taken
Yes,
care
it
of, bro.
does. No, it's not. No, it's not. That does not matter,
We
bro.
just said
No, it
Floyd
does.
Mayweather.
Bro, it just showed with Errol Spence is how. It showed with Adrian Bronner how. Floyd Mayweather is just one person, bro. One person that beat the system. One person. And again, it still shows facts that he was in trouble outside of the ring. A lot of times. I have never heard that with Jaron Boots Ennis. Only thing I can go off of facts, bro. You want to keep bringing up all this shit. It don't matter. It does matter. How you carry yourself is how you carry yourself. Your character is your character. You can't be one way one
I'm
time
just
and
saying,
then
bro,
another way
you
another
telling
time.
me
That's
that
not
Boots is
real.
a higher level outside the ring, and that's just not true, man. It's just not.
It is. And you can't show me no facts that it's not. Because the only thing you're saying is opinionated shit. I have never seen him in trouble, miss weight, none of that. So yes, them are all facts that I'm speaking. What you're speaking is opinionated.
You
Because
said
every
no,
fighter
I'm
I
not. You
name,
said he a
I
higher
have
level
seen
than
him.
Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah,
That's
I did.
crazy.
He
That's
is. He
insane.
is. Outside of the
Come
ring,
on, man.
he is on a
That's just
higher level.
insane.
It's his discipline. His discipline level, yes. Yes, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. That you is young, humble, and focused. He ain't even touched half of the shit Floyd Mayweather touched. Floyd Mayweather is so rich and was so rich even before he stopped fighting. Before he even stopped fighting, Floyd Mayweather, man, listen, he was just better than everybody else. Cocky as fuck. He wasn't never humble. Floyd Mayweather talked so much shit. Nigga wasn't never humble. Floyd Mayweather was an animal because he knew he would beat your ass. Jaron Boots Ennis don't act like that. Never have, never will. He's humble, head down, and I believe when he gets the belt, he will give a young man the opportunity. And if he does it, then I'm gonna be on his ass too. I see different shit in these fighters, man. I see different shit in fighters. I don't look at it from a casual standpoint. Everything I talk about, I can stand on when it comes to this boxing shit. And yes, he is disciplined more than Floyd Mayweather outside the ring. And when Floyd Mayweather was his age too. He deserves to have nice cars and all that shit, but you don't see him out here acting like a damn fool ever. Carry himself well. They wanted him to call Terence Crawford all type of names. We don't talk like that. We don't act like that. Want a nigga to get out of character and be something he not, because that's what they do. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. That nigga is disciplined and on a different level than Floyd Mayweather or Shakur Stevenson. That's my opinion. Fuck you talking about.
Cool. You got to show it in the ring. All of that stuff you're saying means nothing. In the ring, That's what you got to prove.
He 31-0. He's showing it
All
in the
right.
ring with a high knockout ratio. Stop hating on him.
So keep going. Keep going.
He ain't stopped. He called out
Can't be
Bud.
comparing nobody to Floyd
Yeah,
at
I'm
this
comparing.
level.
I'm comparing
Them
Floyd
to the
not
best
inside
ever
the
do
ring.
it. That's
Yep.
what's
Outside
going.
the
That's
ring,
what's
I
wrong.
am.
You can't compare to the best ever,
that
bro.
nigga
Let him work.
nigga.
Let him
That
work.
nigga the truth, nigga.
Let him work. Let
That
him
nigga
work.
the truth, yeah. Let him work with Bud then. Let him work with the best.
Let him work.
Let him work with Bud, nigga.
That ain't happening.
And yeah, cause y'all don't want it. He
Who's
don't want it.
y'all?
That's why.
I'm not Team Bud. I'm just saying the
Okay.
facts.
He don't want it. Bud Crawford
You're not
don't
saying
want
facts,
it.
bro.
Yeah,
You're
Terence
not
Crawford
saying
don't want
facts.
that smoke. He don't want that smoke.
Yeah, he want bigger money fights. You're right. He do. You're right.
And I'm gonna
He
say
want
this.
bigger money fights. I
He
agree
about
with
to
you.
run up to fucking cruiserweight.
I'm gonna say this
He gonna
too.
go to cruiserweight. He gonna fight Jake Paul. He about to go do that, man. Come on, man.
I'm gonna say
You
this
got a
too.
real fight right in front of you,
Floyd
which Ron
Mayweather.
your IBF mandatory, the man that called you out.
Floyd Mayweather said he was special and disciplined, and then that boy, y'all better watch out for that boy. Floyd Mayweather even giving that man his flowers.
He see himself in Jaron Boots Ennis.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. You know why he said that. You know why he said that, H Money. He see himself in Jaron Boots Ennis because Terence Crawford has the same discipline outside the ring as Boots.
Yup, exactly.
Thank you.
Don't never miss weight.
Not Floyd Mayweather, but Terence Crawford does. Not Floyd Mayweather makes my point even more valid. Speaking facts over here to these clown ass niggas that be with these fighters every fucking day and don't know shit about boxing. Niggas just be talking.
Yeah, first, you don't gotta disrespect, bro. Don't call me no clown, man. I'm not.
Man,
I'm not
disrespecting you.
bro.
I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not disrespecting you.
That's disrespect, bro. We don't have to do that. I'm just telling
you. Was talking about me too, nigga.
I never
the fuck out of here, bro.
I didn't call you out your name, brother. Where did I do that? I didn't call you out your name not one time, brother. And I'm just telling you is what you saying. I don't see him doing this at 1 a.m. And I told you he does because I've been there. I'm just telling you what I seen.
I seen him get in trouble too. I'm telling you what I seen. I'm telling you what I seen. I told you what I seen. I told you
there. Was you there?
Yeah. I seen it with my own eyes. I seen him getting in trouble. I seen him in the media getting in trouble. I seen that with my own eyes. I seen him missing weights. No. I seen him.
X, Y, and Z, and I just told you that's different because I've been there. So that's what I'm saying is.
I never said he didn't show up to the gym at 1 a.m. I never said that. 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 I never said I didn't see him working out at 1 a.m. I never said that. I said Jaron Boots Ennis. No, I did not. Again, you put words in my mouth.
That's not
lying
cool,
and disrespect.
Brother. You don't got to do all the extra shit, my G.
You're doing the extra shit. You're doing the extra shit, nigga. You're doing the extra shit, nigga. You lost the point.
Outside the name, calling and all that,
bro. Ain't nobody. Nah, bro. We ain't got to. You keep
get past that. Let's get past that.
Yeah, he want to stay on that because he lost the argument. Yeah, that's why you want to stay on that point. That
you
man, I've been past that,
bro.
I didn't already say that. I did make an argument.
You did,
and that's why you mad right now. That's why you you're not telling me facts. I'm telling you facts that he missed weight. I'm telling you facts that he got in trouble outside the ring. I'm telling you facts Jaron Boots Ennis never did that. What fact I'm not telling you? What fact am I not telling you? What fact am I not telling you?
Got in trouble. That's a fact, though.
That's what I'm saying. Shakur Stevenson has
more fights than Shakur. Boots got like 31.
Has Shakur Stevenson been in trouble? Has Shakur been in trouble? Yes or no? No, I said Shakur. Shakur has Shakur been in trouble? 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 Yeah, you want to stay on that shit? We've been past that, bro. We've been past all of that. We've been past all of that. We've been past all of that. You staying on that because you're wrong. So I'm done with the argument.
On it because that's wild, bro. You like I'm not disrespecting you. Come on, that's corny, bro. I ain't sitting up here disrespecting you, fam.
Yeah, but
send that contract to Boots.
Shakur, that nigga is disciplined too, though. Even though he did get in trouble, you know what I'm saying? Because that type of shit does happen. You feel me? Ain't nobody perfect, but Shakur, even though he did miss weight, that nigga always in the gym. That nigga love boxing too. That nigga training. That nigga go hard though. Yeah, I just feel like Boots
not knocking
harder,
him
though.
He
I
do
feel like Boots
levels to this shit.
Me. I think Boots
levels to this shit. Levels. He do. To me too. He do. It's levels. And for someone not to understand that it's levels to all aspects of life, it just blows my mind. just blows my mind. Everybody want to look at things from one aspect. It's levels to everything
Like
you
I
do.
said,
How you carry yourself
what you
in the
saying,
ring
H,
is the same way you carry yourself
What'd you
outside the
say?
ring.
What'd you say?
Yeah, H, I was saying, I'm what I'm saying is I agree with you, but I'm saying if somebody going to parties, one, Shakur don't drink. He don't drink, he don't smoke, he don't do none of that. But what I'm saying is one of arguably the greatest fighter of all time, Floyd Mayweather. There's people that hang out. Muhammad Ali would be outside hanging out, brother. We like just because you go out and hang out at a party don't mean you're not disciplined, but it's
No, but
what you
going to
really
jail
doing.
does. Getting
It's
into
what
fights
it's
outside
what
the
you doing
ring
in that
does.
gym. It's what you
Yeah,
doing in that gym.
going to jail does. Getting in trouble outside of putting your hands on females is such a bitch move.
He
Yeah,
never
all
did
these
that, bro. You're lying.
man,
Now
bro,
you're gonna
bro, I'm
make up
not lying.
lies.
I'm not
That's what
making
I'm
up
saying.
lies. How you
It's
get a
not even no point to
domestic
have this
violence? How do you
conversation,
get a
bro. You
domestic
talking like a
violence?
casual,
How do
bro.
you get a domestic violence charge if you didn't do nothing? How do you get a
What
battery
do you?
charge if you ain't do nothing? Like, bro,
How
what are
can
you
you get?
talking
You know how
about?
many
This
people have
man
gotten a
sat down
domestic
for a
violence
fucking
charge that
year,
haven't
bro.
done
For
anything?
that,
Are you kidding me?
okay, he probably didn't do
What are you
nothing.
talking about?
He still
You don't
got
even know
charged
what you're
for it.
Yeah,
talking
he
about,
got
bro.
into
He
a little
still sat
scuffle.
down for a
He
year.
got into
He
a little
did.
scuffle when he was younger. I think he was
He
like
did.
17 or 18.
He
But
did,
guess
bro.
what? I don't think he tried to
I
hit no
don't give a
woman or
damn
nothing
what
like
you
that.
You don't
what
I
know
what
what
don't
they,
you're
think he
what
tried
they
talking
to
what
hit
they
about,
no
bro.
trying to
woman
say,
though.
bro.
I don't think
Bro,
he tried
this
to hit
man
no
would
woman though. To be honest,
the
I
man
don't
the
think
man
I
got
think
in
that
Making
trouble.
woman
shit
tried
up,
to
bro.
jump into. I think that
The
woman
man
tried
got
to
in
jump
trouble and had
inside
to
the
sit
scuffle.
down for a
That
year in
woman
jail.
tried
Is
to
that
jump
not
inside
true?
the scuffle. That woman tried
Did
to
the
jump
man
in the middle of a
did the
scuffle.
man sit down for a year though, H? Did the man
Did
sit
the
down
same
for a
thing
year?
just happen to
Did
Tank
the man sit
and the
down for
girl
a
came
year,
out and
bro?
said that she
Did the
lied?
man sit down
Did
for a
the
year,
Tank
did
was
bro?
the
doing
girl
too
just
much.
come out and
You're
say
right,
she
bro.
lied on
The
Tank
H, just
Davis
answer
when
the
the same
question,
thing
H.
just
Did the
happened?
man sit down for a year? That's one question.
What
Did he
you
have
mean
to sit
sit
down
down?
for a year?
Shakur
He
had to
had to
sit
go to
down
jail
for a
for a
year.
year. Floyd Mayweather had to sit down in jail
He
for a
went there
year.
for a couple of months. I think a month or something. It's like 30
Bro,
Nah,
it's
days.
not
hell
a
nah.
year, bro. He ain't sit down for
Nah.
no year. You're wrong.
It
Nah.
was like 30
The
You're
days,
nigga
I
went to
think.
wrong.
jail. The nigga went to
Yeah,
jail.
he did
Yes or
go to
no?
jail like for
Not for a
30
year. He
days.
Okay.
didn't. You just making
Yeah, I
stuff
said he
up,
went to
bro.
He
jail
went to
like for
jail.
30 days, my
He
nigga.
went to jail. He went to jail.
Yeah, he
So
did.
again, has Boots go to did Boots go to jail?
No,
Did Boots
no.
okay. All right. That was the only thing we was
That's what
talking about,
Boots.
right?
I like Boots. That's why I said I like Boots.
I know, and I was just agreeing with you. This nigga
Yeah, that's
came
why I
on here
be
talking
pushing
about I'm wrong.
Boots. Yeah, I feel like
You
Bro,
are
that's
wrong. You
no,
Boots
just
I'm
is
said a
not
nigga been in
wrong,
jail
bro.
for a year. That's not fact. You just be
No, bro.
saying you
So
just
you keep
saying stuff.
moving the goalposts. The
How
whole
am I
point was
moving the
he went to
goalposts? You
jail.
just said
He went
that.
to
That's what
jail
you
and he got
said.
in
You
trouble.
said
He
that.
got in trouble. Boost hasn't.
A lot
That
of people
whole
got in
argument.
trouble.
Boost ain't never been in no trouble. There's levels to this shit.
Michael
Boost
Jordan
is more
been in
disciplined.
trouble. What are you saying, bro? People could get in trouble and still be great at what they do, my G.
Great. I just said it's levels to how great you are and inside and outside the ring. And outside the ring, I feel like Boots is more disciplined. Again, because he has never been in trouble. Because he don't get in no shit. He has never been in no shit. And until he does, he on a different level than them niggas with discipline and being committed to
He
the
staying
sport of
away.
boxing.
He stay away from all of that shit.
All of
When
it.
I see
He's
he be
wiser.
in the
He's
gym. That nigga's
wiser.
trying to
He's not going
he
to your
hungry.
birthday party.
He
He
hungry than a
hungry.
motherfucker. He don't even
Fuck
have
is
any
he talking
kids or none
about?
of that.
He
Boost
don't
don't
have
have
no
no kids
friends.
or none of that. He ain't got no wife. Like, you feel me? That nigga life is just boxing. From what I'm seeing.
Shakur Stevenson, married with kids and everything. He has to do other things in life. He has a
Yeah.
family. He's not more committed than Boots. Stop fucking making up false narratives with the
All
people
right,
you
bro.
hang
Yeah,
around
I'm
every
not gonna.
day.
This is a point that can't. You just arguing to argue,
Hey,
man. You got it,
well,
bro. There's nothing else to really
Shakur
say about that.
disciplined too, though. I ain't gonna, even though he got wife and kids, like great fighters who were disciplined in the past, like Floyd Mayweather, the same thing. But I feel like Shakur got that, he got that dedication too. I think he felt like he got the same hunger. He got that same dedication. He got that work ethic too, though. You
Shakur
feel
know
me?
boxing. He know boxing and he's great at
But
what
he
he
got that
does.
work ethic thing too, though.
He got hard work and
training,
dedication
and then
in him.
Shakur be training them other little niggas. He even go to
Can't
the
take
amateur
nothing away
fight.
from him.
That nigga go
Can't
to
take
the
nothing
amateur
away from
fights.
him.
Yeah.
You can't take nothing away from Shakur Stevenson. I'm not on here to do that. I'm not gonna discredit him.
That's why him and Boots like my two favorites. You feel me?
Not gonna discredit him.
Najee said, I seen him when he did his interview with Boots. He said that, you know, since the amateurs, he felt like Boots and Shakur was the two top dogs, and that's what it's looking like to me as professionals. That's what it's looking like to me. As far as the young fighters, they look like they finna take over the whole sport. They gonna be number 1 and 2. That's what I'm looking at.
That's fine, and I
Shakur
understand.
go hard though. Feel me?
Yeah, he
Shakur
do.
be training his ass off, bro. That
Bro,
nigga be
I was
training
just
every
defending him
day.
against Devin
Yeah.
Haney and Tank
Yeah,
Davis.
that
I was
nigga be
just defending
training.
him.
That nigga be training like younger fighters. His little cousin. You know what I'm saying? That nigga be training Big Baby. All of them niggas. That nigga Shakur got that dedication though, and he getting more discipline and more discipline
The
too.
thing about it with
You
this
feel
day
me?
and age, Shakur is a great fighter.
He taking that shit more serious.
But
Like,
what we saying about Boots ain't trying to put himself in no kind of situation.
No positions. No, that's what I mean by taking control of yourself. Fuck somebody what somebody else's actions do. Take control of your own actions. Oh, this is a mob-ties party. You know what goes on. I don't care who birthday it is. I'm a professional fighter and I have my own career to live after. I have a newborn daughter. I'm not gonna even put myself in that position. No, I'm gonna pass, but send my love. That is so easy to do. That is so easy to do. Niggas always want to say it's a difference as long as you handle the business inside the ring. So I can go to work every day. My job don't want me to do something. I'm doing it. Eventually that shit gonna catch up to me. What you do in the dark is gonna come out the light. You handle your business. You take control of your own career. So all these niggas talking about, oh, it's okay to do this, okay to do that. No, nigga, it's not okay. Because soon as you get in the situation, oh, it wasn't his fault. It was on somebody else. No, nigga, take accountability of your own actions.
Yep.
Of your own self, nigga. Boost don't put himself in that position. So for a nigga to sit up here and tell me that it's the same level of work ethic, that's fucking a lie, bro. That's a lie. That is a lie. That's a lie.
That's why I didn't like when people was putting that jacket on Broner when it comes to Tank and Spence's career. I said, no, those men chose to be that like that. They chose to make that decision. You can't put that jacket on Broner and stuff because they drank and they did this and they partied and this and that instead of staying in the gym.
That shit make sense.
No, I said I cannot put that on Broner because they are professional fighters. Can't put that on him.
Man.
He didn't bring them to the bar. He didn't bring them to a bottle of liquor. He didn't bring them
Come on, man. Come on, man. You know who your managers is. You know what your managers do outside the ring. You know how your managers rocking. You ain't got to be a part of that. I'm your fighter. I'm not your music artist. I'm not none of this. You need me when it's time to fight. I'm ready for that. Shakur making them mistakes on his own. Shit. You think Jay Prince went signed Jaron Ennis? Jaron Ennis ain't going to that lifestyle, nigga. Jay Prince one signed Terence Crawford. They ain't going with that lifestyle, nigga. It's for a reason. They know what lifestyle they got to live if they commit to that shit. Shakur Stevenson sitting on there holding NBA young boy keys while Jay Prince doing an interview. Talking about these niggas that broke in my house. I went and got your keys back for him. He's sitting there with Jay Prince. He ain't have to be in that video. Yeah, nigga, I see everything. Yeah, I see everything. Fucking with NBA young boy McLaren holding his keys in a video with Jay Prince. You his fighter. You ain't his mob type security guard. Nigga, you want to talk facts? Let's talk facts.
Yep.
Let's talk facts, nigga. Because I know the truth.
Spence
you ain't gonna sit on here and cap to me.
Spence
about how this nigga living.
Yep. Spence said it on the All Access. One thing I can thank my trainer, Derek James, he keeps me focused. No, nigga, you 33 years old, you've been fighting your unified.
Take accountability for yourself, nigga. Now I'm finna get mad and then start telling all these niggas business. You want to talk real shit? Nigga, you ain't got to be in them videos. Yep. You ain't got to be hanging out with no damn rappers. You a boxer, nigga.
Yep. I don't hear Boots. I don't hear Bud. None of them guys with the Twitter fingers. None of them.
Talk about nobody, mama and daddy. I ain't heard none of that. Nigga in all black looking like a mob ties member. Talking about come get your keys back. NBA young boy and all them niggas, they get into a real beef with him for being in that video, then they wrong. Nah, nigga, this is the niggas you hanging out with and associating yourself with.
Yep.
Now it's not so, oh, it ain't Shakur's fault. It wasn't Shakur's fault. That was Jay Prince and them. He was just tied with their management. That don't give you the right to still not wise up and know what you got responsibilities for. Niggas was getting on his ass.
Yeah, we know what Jay Prince is. He's a mogul. But Shakur, you're a fighter. You're not in that other business. You are a fighter. You are managed by Jay Prince. All the other stuff that Jay Prince been involved in his whole life, he's a mogul and stuff, has nothing to do with you, nothing to do with your career. That's why I don't understand why these athletes want to be some rappers. want to slash live the lifestyle of these rappers, and these rappers telling them, no, this is not for you. You're not built like that. You didn't come up like that. You didn't come up like we came up.
And like I say, bro, these niggas be
This
happy.
rap business and this rap industry basically save our life. You ain't never lived a life like that.
Them niggas always got their point of views. I just let them have it, Jay Simon. I just let these niggas have their point of views because they know everything. They know everything. Nigga can be sitting in the car with a nigga for 24 hours and still don't know nothing about how that nigga really live. You don't know that nigga childhood.
Here's the thing, though, Kentrell. That's not wrong. Athletes, everybody could be acquaintances. You don't have to be in the same field.
No, you ain't got to be around here acting like Ja Morant.
I'm not gonna put in myself in those situations.
You ain't got to be around here acting like Ja Morant.
Yeah. Oh,
you ain't got to be around here acting like that.
Because here's the thing. Would you be down to do the thing that I like to do? Because I don't like to do the clubbing.
I know Shakur Stevenson will be down to do with it.
Yeah.
Down to do with it. I done seen him punch somebody outside the ring. I done seen him hit somebody outside the ring. So I know he down when he telling Devin, I better not catch you alone. I know what you talking about. I know how you really rocking, but what you covering up for the media and what you got these internet fanboys around here believing. I know you. I know how you really are at heart. I know you really wanted to smoke with NBA. I know you would have handled that for Jay Prince if Jay Prince would have told you to or gave you the green light. Nigga, I know you niggas. Yeah. Niggas ain't really dedicated to shit. Ain't dedicated to nothing but some money. Nigga, you want to start talking fast? Let's talk fast. Yep. Because I know what you done did, nigga. You bought that life.
Yep. Yep. Instead of we leaving from the club at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, can we get up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and get on that fishing pond?
Let's talk about that.
Yeah, that's how niggas show me. I'm from the South. If you can show me you know how to use a fishing pond and a can of worms, we good.
Let's talk about that, bro. Yeah. Let's talk about that.
How many of them cats be like, huh? If I can leave from this club with you at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and you know that's not good, you know anything bad can happen in those hours, can you get up at that same time and meet me on the fishing pond?
Niggas ain't dedicated, man. These niggas is levels to this shit, bro. Like I told you from the get-go. Like I said, bro, I didn't want to have to do Shakur like that. But if a nigga want to keep sitting here, want to keep talking about, I be with Shakur all the time. I mean, nigga. Well, let's go talk about the real facts at hand of what he's really been out here doing in these streets then, nigga. Since you know him like that, let's talk about the real shit. That's called being dedicated to the sport of boxing, holding somebody else's keys from somebody else that robbed them, and you sitting in the video like you a thug. That's showing that you dedicated to the sport of boxing. That's showing you getting up at 1 o'clock going to work out. No, that shows you want to be in the streets. That shows you don't care about your money. You will go to jail and lose your money.
Yep.
That's what it shows to me, nigga. So before they start coming up here talking all that shit, just please understand you're talking to somebody that don't just love a fan of a fighter, but respects the sport of boxing inside and outside.
Yep.
I know how these niggas rocking. I don't have to be with them every day. I know them personally. I see too many of them out here with the niggas I deal with on a daily basis. They all the same. They just got a different money level. Bank accounts just different. But at heart, they pump red blood like everybody else.
Yep, that's true.
Oh, I'm going to give them the game, Jay Simon. You ain't got to worry about it. I might be young, but I ain't dumb. I'll get their ass the game if they want to listen.
And you know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own opinion, teachers on and stuff like that. But it's too easy to use that Mayweather analogy. That's something totally different. We can't put Floyd in this equation at all. We're Floyd, this and that. So the only thing we're saying is this. We're not comparing Boots to what Floyd did in the ring. The discipline he have outside the ring because why? I don't need that after hours lifestyle.
Straight up.
I don't
Straight
want
up.
it. That's all we saying. We ain't saying that Boots
is better or did nothing different.
He can end up being greater than Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Time will tell.
He can really have 51 and no fights. He already had 31. Was 21 fights at 24, 25.
We're not putting what Floyd did and possibly what Boots going to do in the ring. We just saying outside the ring,
they live different.
Like us, this young man don't want that lifestyle that a lot of these athletes chase after.
Floyd was the same as Shakur Stevenson. You absolutely right. He was signed to Jay Prince. He was living that Shakur Stevenson lifestyle. He was living the same lifestyle. So you're absolutely right for to say that. I was absolutely right to say that. He was in the same position, bro. Them, you seen what Jay Prince had to come at Bob Arum and had put Leonard Ellerby in the trunk and beating them with bats and shit. Nigga, them niggas was all living the same lifestyle, wilding in the street and young and dumb, filled with a lot of cum, as that nigga say on the movie. Young and dumb, filled with a lot of cum. That's how them niggas out here acting. Boots ain't living like that, nigga.
Nope.
Fuck wrong with y'all.
Boots ain't living like that. Bud ain't living like that. And he got a lot of open. I don't hear none of he's Cuban. I don't think I ever hear anything about David Morrell. I don't hear nothing about Ugas. I don't hear nothing
about them folks, man. They don't live that type of lifestyle, bro. There's certain people that just live a certain lifestyle. And I'm not knocking Shakur Stevenson, Floyd Mayweather, none of them niggas. I'm just telling you, not on the level of discipline as Boots. They're not, because your mistakes you have made. Boots ain't made them mistakes. So I'm not going to sit up. That's facts. That's not opinionated. I've seen these niggas in the news and the media. I haven't seen Boots. That's a fact. That's not opinionated. The fuck out of here, bro.
Where they get mixed up at, they think we putting shade on them.
On their favorite fighters. That's all it is. They got favorite fighters.
Total. What we seeing, the behavior and the undisciplined ways they have outside the ring, like we overshadow how great they are in the ring. We're not seeing that. What they do in the ring, that's their job. That's what they're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what they signed up for.
That's what I just said. In the ring, yeah. What you doing
we not
outside?
Saying nothing about in the ring. We just saying we just notice things that
I am saying it because you got to carry yourself how you do inside the ring, outside the ring. Your character's supposed to change. Your character don't supposed to change. How you gonna be this upstanding citizen in the ring, but then you this thug street life nigga out here in the streets? No, keep your character the same. Keep your character the same, bro.
I wanted to say this, and I say nah, because y'all two, was having your opinions and stuff like that. I'm with Shakur every day. Well, you was with him when he was getting in those situations?
No, he wasn't, and that's why I called him a clown ass nigga. And I don't care who feel it, how nobody feel about that. Yo, clown ass won't be him sitting on that video,
homie,
nigga.
Bro, he not even here right now, though, bro.
Nigga,
he not even here right now to defend,
bro.
defend himself.
I'm not clowning him. I'm not clowning him. I'm just telling you. I said that while he was here. I said that while he was here. I didn't say nothing behind his back.
Be listening. You feel me?
I said that while he was here. I never said nothing that I didn't say when he was here, bro.
Now, though.
Yeah, and again. So you was not there. You was not there when this man in the video. He was not in the video, bro.
Well, listen, bro. Listen, I wouldn't have nobody talking about you when you not here, bro. That's just
my
how
bad,
I rock, though.
My bad, H. My bad,
so
Najee.
let's keep it moving.
My bad, Najee. But again, I'm not gonna say nothing behind your back, Najee, that I wouldn't say to your face. So again, at the end of the day, I didn't see you in that video with Jay Prince and Shakur Stevenson with NBA YoungBoy McLaren keys. I did not see you in the video at that parlor when Shakur Stevenson hit that boy with a 2-piece. I did not see you there when he missed weight. I did not see you, bro. So you did not there in them incidents. You don't be with him every day like you claim you do. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
And those are all facts that I'm speaking, not opinionated. Because you can go and watch the videos and you're not going to see him. And you're not going to find no videos like that on Boots. So everything I'm saying is facts.
Like I said, I don't know if Boots got a girlfriend, if he got a child. I don't know anything about Jaron Ennis but being a boxer. That's all I know. If he's not fighting in the ring, he's in the gym training with his dad or he's training somebody else. That's all I know about Boots. He's a boxer. And that's it. I maybe seen him in the video outside the ring.
That's why Boots right now is my favorite fighter. I got to say Boots is my favorite fighter right now. Just for that reason alone. Because I like what he represent, bro. You feel me? That nigga don't drink. He don't smoke. None of that. I ain't never seen a Boots with a drink in his hand before, my nigga. You feel me? Like, never. And when a lot of these fighters, I done seen them with a drink in their hand. With a cup.
I'll take that back,
with
H. I seen him in the video with his family or his team. They was in the bowling.
I seen him in the video. I seen him in the video at a boxing match. I seen him at a boxing match with a drink.
I seen him bowling, Control H. I seen him at a bowling alley.
Who, Boots?
I seen him I seen him at a boxing match with a drink in his hand. Honestly.
A drink?
That's the God honest truth, bro. The
I
God
ain't never
honest
seen
truth.
it with no
I
drink,
have.
bro.
I have,
No,
bro.
I
And
ain't seen
actually,
it, bro. I ain't gonna put
Shakur Stevenson was at that fight. I hope I'm gonna go back and find that video. I promise you, Shakur Stevenson was at that fight too.
Jonathan, I mean, you said that too. You seen Boots with a cup or something or a drink?
At a bowling alley. That's what he's saying. When I seen him, it was at a gym.
I'm asking
him
Jonathan.
bowling. I seen him bowling. I didn't, the drink part, maybe control noted that. I seen him bowling.
Yeah, man, that nigga ain't drinking, bro. I ain't never seen that nigga with no cup, bro.
I
None
seen
of
him
that shit,
drinking.
bro. Nah, bro, I ain't never seen him drinking, bro. I ain't gonna put that
At
on
a
Boots,
boxing
bro.
match. I'm not putting
Nah,
nothing on
hell
him I
nah,
ain't
bro.
seen, bro.
He
I would never
definitely
lie
ain't
on
drinking
nobody.
at no damn boxing match.
It was at a
He
boxing. He
definitely ain't
wasn't
drinking
fighting.
at no.
He
You show
wasn't
me then.
fighting.
Show me
I'm
then.
gonna find a video. I gotta find a video. I will find a video.
Yeah,
I
don't
will
put that
find it.
on Boots, bro.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
ain't
putting
never seen
nothing
a
on
nigga
him.
drink. Yes, you is.
I'm not
You
putting
just
nothing
said
on him
Boots was
that I
drinking.
didn't see. That
You
I
said
didn't see.
Well, show me
That I
then.
didn't
What
see.
you
I
seen?
will. I will.
Cause
I
Boots ain't
will. I
drinking,
promise
bro.
you.
I ain't never seen that nigga drink, bro. That's a lie, bro. That shit ain't true, bro.
Man, that nigga had some Hawaiian punch in that motherfucking cup. That nigga square ass boxer, man.
Shit, I don't know what it was in the cup, but I know it looked like a liquor. They don't put no regular Hawaiian punch in no
You
cup
really
like that.
tripping now, bro.
So
You
I ain't
tripping.
tripping.
You tripping,
Say what
bro.
kind
You
of cup,
tripping
yeah.
for real.
Nigga had a
Yeah,
little
they
giant
ain't
cup.
tripping no
Shit,
damn
bro.
Hawaiian punch in
Boots
that
ain't
cup. In that
drinking
cup.
shit,
Nigga
bro.
had a little giant
You
cup.
tripping. Nigga, show the evidence. Show me what you talking about, bro. Cause
Nigga
that shit
Boots
ain't
had a
true,
little
bro.
giant cup at the bowling alley. Okay.
You capping
Let's
on
go.
that one. You capping on that, bro. That nigga ain't drinking shit, bro.
That nigga Boots
That's
be
some
in
bullshit,
top
bro.
flight condition, man. Nigga ain't had no drinks.
You said get him a Capri Sun.
That nigga was laid the fuck back, fresh off a fight. Nigga 2 days off a fight and chilling. If he had a drink, and nigga he ain't finna do that shit and still stay in the gym. I don't know, man. I don't think so, bro.
Hell no. You
I
got
don't
Boots
think
all
so.
the way fucked
I
up
mean,
on
we
that
could
one,
be
my boy.
wrong. The nigga probably
That's
did
big
get a little
cap.
sippy on, but he doing that
Hell
shit in
no,
extra
nigga.
moderation.
Boots. You must be talking about Earl Spence or somebody. You got Boots all the way fucked up.
Hey, that nigga had
The
a
nigga
Boots
had on a
wig on.
yellow. The nigga had on a yellow polo. I'm
Hell
gonna find the
no.
video.
That's some bullshit, bro.
Hey man, that nigga square as a motherfucker when it comes to this boxing, man. I don't think he doing nothing. That nigga eyes be hella. Look at them eyes right there. That nigga be sober as shit.
Which ain't nothing wrong with having a drink. Getting drunk is the
No, ain't
problem. You
nothing
can
wrong
have a
with it.
fucking drink,
But
bro.
I'm saying,
You ain't
hey,
gotta
Drill,
get
but if
drunk
that
Fucking
either.
with
nigga
those type
drinking,
of boxers.
hey,
Nah, me,
Drill, if that nigga
I really
drinking,
don't
he
like those
take it.
type of boxers.
Like I
And that's
said,
why I
y'all talking
said
about
Boots is
drinking
my
and getting
favorite
drunk.
motherfucking fighter.
Nah, I
That's
said
why
in
I
different.
said Boots is
moderation,
my
Having a
bro.
favorite
drink.
Hold
fighter
on.
because he don't
I
do no
said in
shit like that.
moderation.
And you saying Boots did do some shit like that, and that's
Yeah,
not
he
true,
did
bro.
have a drink, bro.
No, he
I
did
Ain't
seen
nothing
not.
it.
wrong with a
No,
little
he did
sippy
not. Nigga,
sip, but
prove it that he had some alcohol in his cup,
that
bro.
nigga fifth bottle is a shot bottle, man. That nigga ain't drinking. Nigga ain't drinking.
That's some
That's
bullshit,
that
bro.
nigga gallon. That's that nigga fifth bottle. He go get a shot out. Go get a fifth. He come out with a shot. And that's watered down, nigga. That nigga sober as shit. Hey, see that face Boo got? That's the type of face I got laughing at that shit.
Could give him a Capri Sun.
That nigga, yeah, man. That nigga got a Capri Sun in a solo cup, man. That nigga ain't drinking, man. If it is, it's a Jamaica be happy, nigga. That weekend.
I'm Morrell, sour ass nigga.
That nigga drinking some fucking Jamaica be happy, the regular. Ain't even the spike one. No, I don't think he doing that, man. That nigga too sober for that shit. He be focused, man. But like I say, man, that nigga need to clean up that plan like all of them do. Get in there and finish a motherfucker, man. Do what your job is. Fuck all that.
Here's the thing, Hebrew. That young man must have something special about him, because the reason why I say that, a lot of these young guys is so into him because Boots be working with all them guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I can
He's
pull up all the videos.
He dedicated to his sport.
I can pull up all them videos. I'm saying to myself, this man is young, his own self, and these young guys are working with him like he's an old school veteran as a trainer or coach.
That's the level I'm meaning outside the ring. That's the level I'm talking about, bro. He's on a different level. Then Floyd
He getting that
Mayweather, then Shakur
experience at a
Stevenson.
young age too. That coaching, boy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Hebrew. He ain't that much
He is on
older.
a different level, so
He
that's why
ain't
you
that. He
can't be
ain't that
saying
much.
he be drinking and shit like that,
I'm
nigga.
not
Or you
saying I
see
never
him,
said
or
all
you
the
see him
time.
with
I
a cup,
never
or
said
he
I
has
said I
some
seen him. I
alcohol in
don't
his
know.
cup,
Yeah.
or you
I
seen him with
didn't
a cup
smell
of
the cup.
alcohol,
I
which
did
is
I
not
didn't say
true, bro.
I
I'm
didn't
still waiting
smell the
on you to
cup.
show me that,
I'm
bro.
not I'm not
I'm
I
still
haven't
waiting on
smelled the
you to be
cup.
able to show me
I
that
haven't
Jaron
smelled the cup.
Ennis
I wasn't
had a
there when
cup
he was
full of
drinking it,
bullshit, bro.
but
That's some
I
cap,
seen
bro.
him
That
sipping
nigga
and
ain't
it
had
looks
none
like
in
it
his
was
cup,
liquor in
bro.
that
That's some
cup, bro.
bullshit, bro. You capping about that, bro.
Not
That's some
capping.
bullshit, bro. Yeah,
I'm about to
that's
try to
big
find
cap.
it on my other
That's
phone right
big
now,
cap.
nigga.
Had
That's
one of
big
those. I
cap.
think I had one of those
Boots ain't never had a cup of nothing,
$10
nigga.
cups of
Probably some
lemonade, no
Kool-Aid,
ice.
nigga. That nigga had some Kool-Aid, nigga. That's what he
Hey,
had, nigga.
Sweaty.
That nigga
Hey,
probably had
Sweaty,
one.
that nigga had a cup of lemonade, $10, no ice.
Exactly, nigga.
That
That's
nigga ain't
exactly what he had, nigga.
That nigga got a whole motherfucking gallon of Prairie Falls with a shot of that motherfucker if he drinking. Nigga sober as hell.
Exactly. That nigga don't drink shit.
That nigga ain't
He
drinking
probably
that. That
only
nigga
drink
ain't drink.
water. That nigga drinking vitamin juice
We
type
are
shit.
we the known boy. That nigga
That
pulls
nigga
would have been
drinking
pouring out
vitamin
like a
juice, nigga.
motherfucker if he was drinking. See how Earl look. That
That
nigga
nigga
sweating
drinking
like
motherfucking smoothies and shit. That's the type of shit he drinking on smoothies.
that nigga throwing
Fucking
fruit
protein
roll-ups and all
shakes and
type of
shit.
fruity shit in the blender, nigga, blending it up. That nigga ain't got no alcohol. Oh, he
Man, that's
drinking.
why I
It's
got Boots
he drinking
number one.
H1. That
That's why
shit's some old duel. Nigga drinking some
that's
old duels if he is drinking.
yeah.
Come
Mm-hmm.
on, non-alcoholic beverages, nigga. Yeah, he had some beer, but it went shit in it.
That nigga come from a family of fighters just like Mayweather, bro. That nigga
Nah, I don't think so.
he don't indulge in none of that shit, nigga.
So that nigga Boost he saw that nigga Boost with a 6-pack of old duels. He was
Yeah, he don't do
drinking.
that shit for real. Like he don't
Nah,
do
he
that
don't
real
fuck
shit.
around, y'all. He
Yeah,
don't
he
fuck.
don't fuck around.
I don't
Period.
think he do.
That's why I got that nigga number one. That's why he my favorite fighter right now, nigga. Off of that just alone, cause he already could fight his ass off. That nigga the truth. We know
Man,
he could
you
fight.
might well call that man Boot Splinter, bro. That nigga is stay in the gym, bro. Nigga
Yeah,
rat, bro.
exactly. That
Gym
nigga
rat,
could fight
bro.
his ass off. He got the talent for sure. He got the talent though. You feel me? And then the work ethic. That shit is
He got
insane.
all that, but I just don't
It's
want him to go
insane.
with the hype and have a motherfucker in there
Oh,
playing
he
and
don't
shit,
be on
bro.
that. He don't be on none of that, bro. He come from a family of fighters, bro.
Yeah.
Him and both of his brothers and his daddy, bro. That's all they do is fight, bro. That's all he know. His whole life, nigga. He been boxing since
Yep.
he was a baby, since he
Because
was born.
the thing with Boots, the way he want to sell himself is by fighting in the ring and getting the best opportunities for his career. He ain't about all that other stuff, that
Yep.
Twitter and that all that
That
back
Jaron
and forth.
shit.
No,
Nigga,
man. He
that
not
He
with
don't
all
even do
that,
that
man.
shit.
That's what
He
I'm
don't even
saying.
do all that shit, bro.
Not with all
None of
that.
that shit, bro.
So
He not
man,
with
yeah,
all that, man.
he pretty much a all around fighter, bro.
And he's not trying to attach himself with characters like that. No disrespect, but he's not trying to. Why would I attach myself to people that have that character when it's not in my character? Now, if it's in my character, it's different. But I don't have that character.
Yep. If any fighter deserve for us to push for him and support him and push him, it's Boots, man. He the one that deserve it, bro. He deserve for a nigga to push him. You know what I mean?
It's
Because
his
that nigga
turn, bro.
working, bro. It's
It's
his
his
turn, bro.
turn.
Because
Yep.
here's my
Third
thing.
motherfucker had their
Here's
chance,
my
bro.
thing.
They
H
showed us
Money
what was
Hebrew.
up in these last
How
two
old
few
is Boots?
years. Boots like 25,
26. I think
26 years.
25,
Yeah.
26 years old. So you got people like Shakur Stevenson and Jaron Ennis working with that kid, man, where he's a kid compared to me. But they working with that young man. So it must be something that he brings to the table because all these guys in the same age. And they're working with him. You can pull up videos. I just watched a video of him working in the gym with Jaron Anderson. He young himself.
With Andy Cruz working out with him.
I'm young. I'm in your age group. I'm not my dad. I'm in your age group. And what y'all doing working with me.
For real.
For real, man. That's unheard of. I never seen
Come on,
no
man. Now my
fighter
dude
in the
couldn't
peak of
come,
their
man.
career and their
So
prime working with
My
another
dude
fighter.
finna
Now
come, so what we
they
gonna
might have
do? Hey man,
trained.
Boots over there. Nigga, go over
Yeah,
there and get with Boots. Nigga, shit,
yeah,
he over there.
yeah.
That's how it be, bro. Boots will do that shit, man. He got you. Go ahead. This nigga busy.
Shit,
Go ahead.
man.
Boots over there free.
Shit,
Get that
man.
nigga off that heavy bag and
Man,
get in the ring.
shit, man,
That's how it be, man.
man, Boots do that pad work. You saw that's Roger Mayweather in Florida all over again, man.
Man, if you ever been in a motherfucking gym, man, if a motherfucker ain't available, it's some motherfucking body there
Yep.
to help you out. It's a motherfucker there willing to help you out because they've been wanting to whoop your ass the whole time.
Because here's the thing though. Here's the
Straight
thing
up.
though, Hebrew. Bozy and Booze them know they come from a rough and tough city, man.
Mm-hmm.
And they know all the negative elements out there and stuff like that. So they know they got a lot of kids, a whole community they want to put on their backs. In order
Right.
for them to do that, they're the ones that has to be an example. We can't be
straight
doing
up
all
on some-
kind of stuff because it's not just boxing with the innocents. People just think, well, Boots want to be champion. Yes, because that's his job. That's what he want to have. That's what his legacy going to be and stuff. But it's more than just what Boots do and what Bozy train and stuff like that. It's bigger than boxing with them. If you listen to them guys talk and interview, it's bigger than boxing. They got their whole community on their back. It's bigger than boxing. They ain't got their gym just for Boots Ennis. It's for the community. And that door is welcome to anybody. But if you're coming with that bullshit and the shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? That's the door.
Hey man,
I'm,
on some
I'm
real
still
shit,
I'm
man.
still here. I'm looking for this video. I'm still here.
Hey
I'm
man,
on mute.
on
I'm
some
looking
real
for this
shit.
video.
All right, we got you, K-Drill. But on some real shit though, just think about this shit, man. This man come out of one of the grimiest motherfucking cities and still square and focused, bro.
Yeah.
Stop fucking playing, bro. It's his turn, bro.
Yep.
Niggas don't want to fight, nigga. Drop shit, get the fuck on so we can get the conveyor belt moving. I don't know how many times I gotta say this shit. I don't know what niggas watching.
Yep.
I know what the fuck I'm watching. You got a motherfucker come out one of the grimiest motherfucking cities ever.
Yep.
You hear me? And this man can still come out focused, sober.
Yep.
Everybody ain't fortunate, but with a father that's got his back, bro.
Yep.
You understand, man?
Yep.
Come on, bro. I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. I'm watching boxing. I'm not watching no single nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. I'm watching boxing. I'm looking at where these men come from. I fuck with all the fighters. If you didn't know, this Hebrew talking. I fuck with all the fighters. I'll be on her talking shit and all that, but I know what the fuck my eyes watching. Tank Davis. Spectacular motherfucker fighter. But when the motherfucker, I heard somebody say it earlier, when the motherfucker character show, like I said it also, motherfucker character show, bro, you stick out like some busted ass thumbs.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Straight
definitely
up,
said
bro.
that. I definitely said that. Niggas got to have
Straight
character
up, bro.
inside the ring and outside the
And
ring.
that was you, wasn't it, K-Drill? I knew I heard that. I'm like, what? Okay, somebody on there cooking because I had stepped away from the phone, but I could still hear it.
Nah, because he was like, you don't got to have the same character in the ring as you do outside the ring, as long as you take care of business inside the ring. Yeah, this is what a grown ass man said.
That's what made me hurry
Like,
up and
man,
come back to the phone, bro.
Y'all
Like,
niggas be
what?
tripping. Y'all have no standards or morals.
You see.
Come on, bro.
That's why I said you better be able to back up your facts with the stuff you speak.
Facts of food, bro.
Muhammad Ali,
I'm looking for the video right now. I only speak facts. I ain't gonna just put something on nobody. I'm looking for the video right now. I don't just put shit on people that don't supposed to be on it.
Hebrew, Kentrell, and Ish Money.
So where is the video? Where that video at?
I'm still looking for it, bro. I don't, like I say, no, I still ain't got it. Nah, I still ain't. I'm looking for it, bro. I don't be looking at everybody page daily, bro. When I see something, I keep going, bro. But I'm gonna find it. I promise you, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. I promise you, I'm gonna find it.
Before the show is over, don't even bring it up no more.
Here's the thing I didn't like, and that's coming in my time. And I was never a fanboy of Muhammad Ali. He's my number one fighter. I got my list of fighters. He's my number one fighter. Ali even said it himself. My only flaw in life was women. He was never in a drunken state. He never went to jail for domestic. He never committed nothing in the communities. He never desecrated his name or his communities. He was always trying to be an uplifter and stuff. Yeah, he talked crazy and talked all in the ring, but he was humble as can be outside the ring. He was caregiving. He was charitable and everything. When he said with Ali did what? He lived his Muslim life. Ali did what? Outside the ring. What did he do? The only charge is pending on him because he denied the draft.
He was damn near a public official without even signing
he
up for
denied
this
the
shit.
draft, and he still got his license back and did no jail time. So what did Ali do out of character?
Beat the system.
That's it. But Ali, what did he do?
Talk shit and still back it up and win.
He said athletes got to learn how to sell themselves. He said, I learned that from Pretty George from wrestling. He knew how to sell himself. He said, that became my gimmick. He said, the only thing I didn't do was wear the crazy robes he wore, but that was my gimmick, my piece.
Want that George that almost broke his motherfucker back in a wrestler boxing match?
He said, I got that from him. Because
I remember that fight.
He sold Madison Square Garden. He said, man, this is what I need. And he said, I picked it up from there. I took his gimmick.
Hey, he slammed Ali. Ali got up and knocked him out.
But all that other stuff, nah, man, you ain't gonna slander the greatest. And man he said, my greatest flaw and weakness is women. And he had a bunch of wives and he got a bunch of children. You know, but anything else, no, man, you can't put that jacket on Ali. No. Ali did some stuff. Ali did what? He stood for justice. That's what that man did. Was he perfect? No, but he stood for justice.
Keep trying to tell him, Johns, this is not golf. This is not the Masters, bro. Yeah. That's the only place you're gonna get a jacket.
Yeah.
You gotta put the straps on in this sport right here, bro.
You know?
Yeah, they gotta put the straps on. Niggas call it strap season, but ain't no straps around they motherfucking neck, waist. Kind of shit is that.
Yep. And I hear a lot of interviews with Bozy, and I hear a lot of interviews with Boots. They give respect and props to everybody, but they know this is what? A competitive sport, and what? My son is an athlete. So my son want to fight the best and get in the best because he want to be the best. But them guys are humble and they give everybody their respect. I never heard them say a negative thing towards nobody. I never heard them downplay nobody career or they fight game or nothing. They always give everybody props. The only thing they want is the opportunity. That's it.
Yeah, you know how I feel about that shit. Respect is earned. It ain't given. Fuck all that.
But the only thing the only thing they want is the opportunity. That's it. That's it. They don't want nothing else but the opportunity.
Excuse me. Yeah, that shit is earned. It ain't given, bro. You give me respect. I don't want that shit. I just earned it, nigga. I already know.
You know
what I'm saying? Shit.
Boots always did say, I want to fight Spencer Crawford, whoever. He said, but they're great fighters and I give them their respect because, as a matter of fact, I also am a fan of them. But I'm in a position where I deserve my opportunity. That's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. This man just being straight up.
I'm a fan of all the fighters. I just hate these niggas when they cap, bro. What the fuck, bro? You looking right at the shit, then you gonna sweep that shit under the rug, bro. That's my only problem, bro. Don't come on here and you know you already got some bullshit conjured up in your mind behind your tonsils. Keep it behind your teeth.
You see what it is? What it is with a guy like Boots, Jaron Ennis? Like my mom them used to say, my grandmother used to say. See this young man here? He's old beyond his years. Boots is just a mature person for his age. That's all that is. And that's intimidating to a lot of people. He's 25, 26, but he don't act like he's 25 or 26. He don't carry himself like he's the normal 25 or 26-year-old person. He don't. And that could be intimidating. Could be like, we the same age and stuff like that. Why are you on this certain level? You know what I'm saying? I say because God bestowed that maturity on him at a young age.
Hey, Johns, and when they see that, man, they start to question their damn self. Like, why you don't do what we do?
You don't come to parties with us. You don't hang out with us. You don't go to games with us. You don't go to the club with us. You don't do none of the stuff we do and stuff like that. because
That
that's
was
not
me,
what I'm
boy.
about.
I stopped going to the club when I was like 23, 24. I was in the motherfucking juke joint with the old heads, bro. You heard me, real shit, bro. I was in the lounges, bro. All these, man, why I'm gonna keep going to the same club, see the same motherfuckers every weekend? Bitch, you got the same clothes on. Bitch, you ain't even, what the fuck? I got tired of this shit, bro.
I was looking at an interview today. I think that's when Boots was on the card with Tink. And Coach Squeeze was talking with Bose, and Bose just said, I don't want to be considered a coach. I want to be considered a teacher because we got to teach these people life lessons and stuff. He said, that's what I did with my son from a young age. I taught him everything inside and outside the ring. And you can look at Bose, and I know in Hebrew, you know, that's a dude that you don't play with, man. I can look at that man. I can look at how he
background.
Boots Ennis came from the gutter.
Shit, they all this right here is a poor man's sport, man. Where you can straight get rich. You come from nothing, train. You know what I'm saying? Make a name, challenge for a belt, get the belt. Now you know what I'm saying? Reign and you become a star. Motherfuckers giving credit where it ain't even due, bruh. That's what's going on. These niggas is lovers of the fighter and shit, bruh, and forgot about the sport. That's why motherfuckers got the talks they got, bro. We want to see the best fights that can be made. That's what it's about now, man. Ain't no motherfucker trying to see that superstar, super duper star on bum ass nigga. I don't want to see that shit, bruh. But some casual fans, that's all. They want to look at it, whatever. They just know it's a fight on. I don't know the names of the fighters or nothing. How these niggas be coming on here talking, bruh. Watch the fights, keep the shit real, get the information, bruh. You just can't do that shit, bro. They gotta come with they motherfucking shenanigans and shit. God damn. So when you fight Goofy with Goofy, then motherfucker want to be mad at you. Straight up. Come right back with that same goofy shit you said. It's all I do. I repeat exactly what the fuck you said. So the whole time you just cooking your motherfucker self mad at me. That's all it be.
Hey, so where that video at, bro? You still ain't found that shit? You was capping about that shit that whole time, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Sometimes niggas just
Told you that
anything.
nigga had a Hawaiian punch on the rocks that night, boy. That nigga was sober as hell that night. And then you know that shit, how crazy shit out here.
Don't even say that shit no more about Boots. You don't say that shit no more about Boots, bro.
That nigga was at the punch bowl and at prom, nigga. He drank all the Kool-Aid up, nigga.
On that nigga.
Yeah, man. Motherfucker don't want to see that fight, man.
Don't lie on Boots, my nigga.
See that shit.
You got Boots all the way fucked up, nigga.
I want to see that shit, boy. That's gonna be a fight.
Nigga, prove that shit, nigga.
Yeah, right. If he ain't got enough fights, enough money going to get the shit over with, I want to see because I want the motherfucker come out of there.
Nigga.
I think the nigga young man Terrence don't want that smoke.
Nigga lying on Boots, nigga. Why you lying on Boots, nigga? Show me some evidence, nigga. Show me some proof, nigga. Or you just talking, nigga. Or you just yapping. You just yapping.
Let's get it. Facts of food, bro. The Lions Den, everybody get it, bro. Straight up.
Straight up. That's what I want to see. Boots was drinking. Boots had a cup in his hand. Nigga, show me, nigga. Or you just talking.
You gotta bring that shit out like the evidence we brought out on Tank popping bottles and shit, nigga. You got like drink. That's drinking, right? Remember you brought it out, Ace. The nigga had the bottle.
Yeah.
That's evidence, nigga. That's what we talking about. You gotta pull that shit up.
Don't be lying on Bozy son, nigga. Don't be lying on Bozy son, my nigga. Now show me some proof and show me some evidence, nigga. That's what I want to see, my nigga.
Yeah, evidence.
Nigga, prove that shit, nigga.
Receipts.
What's up with it, Talk? What's popping?
You know, same shit, different toilet.
Yeah.
Taco, what's up with it, brother?
What's happening, man? What's happening?
Man, we in here, man. Another day at the office, bro. What kind of paperwork you got? What kind of paperwork you got for us to read?
Man, shit, I already done spoke my piece. You already know I love to see the Boots fight, so I don't
Oh,
got
damn, you done for the day? All right, we laid back then.
I don't got nothing. I would love to see it. I
It's
know it's probably not gonna
This the
happen,
work
but
late
I
session
would
right
love
here.
to see it though. Yeah,
Damn
I ain't
right.
one of those people. I ain't one of those people like, oh no, he don't need to, and he don't. No. I mean, if he fight him, he fight him. But if he don't, I'm with whatever. I'm with it. But I'm not gonna say he ducking him and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But hey, if he fight him, I want to see it. Hell yeah, I want to see that fight. That's a good fight, nigga. Shit, why not?
Yeah, but
Run
Crawford
up on
said
that
he ain't
nigga
gonna
then.
fight him. Crawford act like he too big to fight Boots and shit. He act like he too big now, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
I'm thinking he's finna rain at least a couple fight or two.
He
At least
is.
one, at
He
least
is.
that one.
Hey, when he shit getting that 20, getting that big ass check after that fight, man, should have make a lot of niggas feel different.
But I told you PBC.
Hey, Taco, that nigga pulled off the Andy Ruiz and shit, nigga.
I told you, PBC and Al Heyman be paying niggas though, bro. Now he the man
Got
now.
that shit.
Look, one fight with PBC and Showtime and Al Heyman. Now look, that nigga like a superstar now, nigga. It only took one fight with them niggas to make Crawford a star, bro. Now you see that nigga everywhere, nigga.
To come down, it's hard to come back down to 5 and 6 million and shit.
Nigga, Al Heyman made that nigga. Look, Al Heyman made Crawford nigga like a star, nigga. They made that nigga like Mayweather now, nigga. Crawford on some other shit, nigga. He think he Mayweather now, nigga. You see how he acting? I ain't fighting Boots, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody think. That's some Mayweather type shit.
I think the one thing that people
Why
kind of like,
wouldn't you give a brother the
a little bit mad
opportunity?
about Bud too is that
He acting like Mayweather. He
a little older.
I wouldn't have gave that nigga shit. I saw that nigga. It was them the replicas.
He team
was
money
them the
now.
replicas or the real belts he gave back to Earl?
That nigga team money now. He like Money Mayweather now, nigga.
Oh man, that's
Well,
like
at
that,
least he
man.
think
That
he
just
Money
gave me a
Mayweather, but
clue. That nigga going up to
Crawford a bad
154,
motherfucker,
man.
though.
He
Crawford
ain't
gotta
fighting
bring
Boots,
niggas.
bro.
Yeah,
What's
he
that
not.
shit
He don't want
give
it.
What's the shit he give the belts back to Earl? What kind of shit was
Hey,
that?
No. Every champion get their belts. Like when Boots get his belt, that's why when Terence finally go up, they gonna give Boots a new belt. He ain't gonna get the belt that Bud got. He gonna get a new belt. They send a fighter his own belt now.
Oh man.
That's
So they
why
got that shit on assembly line, nigga.
So that's why when y'all saying like Bud dropped the belts, he technically got his own belts. it's on the IBF now to decide on what they gonna do. Like, you feel me? How Boots gonna get the belt? To me, in my eyes, you know what I mean? Because Bud said he ain't gonna fight him. So what they waiting around for? I don't know why
Man,
they
they
waiting
was
around.
sitting there. They was sitting there
You said
looking.
why?
Derek
You
James
said
and
why they
Earl Spence
waiting
was
around?
sitting there looking
The
shocked like a motherfucker.
The organizations, because they know Terence Crawford already said he's going up, bro. He said he ain't fighting at 47. So I don't know.
They said Earl Spence, he don't want the rematch. That's what Bomac was saying today. He said Spence ain't really said nothing about the rematch.
I'm hearing different things. So I want to wait to
Bomac just
see
said
that.
it today. You know, Bomac,
No, Bomac,
he's training Chris Eubanks Jr. He in the UK. He said Bomac said
really
Spence hasn't asked for the rematch. Bomac just said Spence he hasn't asked for the rematch. So he ain't doing that rematch.
Wait for Crawford.
He
said he also said he got to wait for Crawford. He was like, he got to wait for Crawford to hit him with something. He was like, Crawford ain't hit him up about nothing yet. But he was like, to his knowledge,
Canelo.
Man, if Ballsy training Eubanks Jr., bro, he is finna take his ass all the way back to them old ass motherfucking fights where he was straight fit and he was getting it in.
Nigga,
that's
all
the
Crawford
only
is
thing he
talking
can
about
do.
is Canelo at this moment. That's the only person he's talking about, bro. And Canelo fight at 168. Canelo fight at 175 and 168, but you want to fight him, but you don't want to fight Boots, though. Come on, bro. I don't agree with that, bro.
I don't know why he want to do that. That's the biggest money fight.
I still love Crawford though, Taco. Even though if he doesn't
that's
fight
my
Boots, I
favorite
still
fighter.
like he a legend. Yeah, but I don't like that, bro. That's the only
That
thing in his career
character,
I've
bro.
ever
That
seen. I wish he
character
would have
ain't
called Boots.
it,
I
bro.
would have said,
That
I would
like,
have
man, I
loved to
wish
see
he
the
would have
passing
called
of the
Boots. You know what I
guard.
mean?
I would have loved to see the passing of the guard, the pass the torch. But how often we get that in boxing, man? Shit.
It happens. Bernard Hopkins fought against Jermaine Taylor. It does happen. Larry Holmes fought against Michael Spinks,
Happen, but
bro,
I'm just
from
saying
St.
how
Louis, from the
often.
Lou, my nigga Hebrew. Michael Spinks got his
Say how
opportunity
hell
against
yeah.
Larry.
But he's saying, how often do it happen? You had to go all the way back there.
It happens though, bro. It does. Well, Canelo fought Mayweather, bro.
I know what you're
Canelo
saying.
fought
I'm
Mayweather.
saying
Canelo fought
everybody.
Mayweather, bro. No,
gonna have me
Canelo
start
just
thinking
fought
about some shit
Mayweather,
like,
bro.
damn, hold on.
Wait,
I gotta
Canelo
think
fought
about my own
Mayweather, bro.
question.
Y'all ain't talking about that though, bro. Hey,
So the video that I'm talking about,
The nigga,
the
we should have got.
video I'm
We
talking
should have
about.
got G Ward,
Hey, hold
nigga.
on real
Like,
quick. Hold on real
where the
quick.
video at?
It's
Now
hella
hold up, bro.
fights, bro.
Fuck all of that. Where that
Like,
video
I'm gonna
at?
be like, damn.
That's what. Hold on. That's what I'm finna say. That's what I'm finna say. Hold on, bro. There's the video. I was wrong. I can admit when I was wrong. I was wrong.
We all know
Look,
you was
the
wrong.
video.
Everybody know you was wrong.
The
I knew you
video
was
was from
wrong as soon as you said that bullshit,
The
bro.
video was from 3 years
I know
ago
you was wrong.
on Fight Hype.
Oh, it
On
was
Fight
on
Hype.
Fight Hype.
Yeah, it was Fight Hype,
Yeah,
and it was video, and it was backstage. It was backstage after his fight.
After his fight, bro.
After his
I know
fight,
what
yeah.
you talking about.
So
He
I
ain't
was
gonna
so I
drink
was
with you.
wrong. Yeah.
All
So
right.
I
Well,
was
once you
wrong.
kept it G. All right, bet it. Let's
I
move
was
on.
trying to
That's
find the
all
video
we
though.
talking about, bruh.
Yeah, Boots don't do that, bro.
Hebrew.
That's why he
All we
my favorite
talking about,
fighter, bro.
motherfucker.
So
Keep
you
it
gotta, you
real,
feel me?
bro. Hey,
You gotta
man,
keep it
admit
real,
that
bro.
shit.
Yeah.
But when you say, man, look, man, the nigga on the
That's
floor, bro,
big,
knocked
bro. When
out,
you say
can't
some
get
shit
out.
like
If he
that,
knocked
nigga.
out, nigga say, no, he ain't knocked out.
Hey, Taco. Hey, I wish he would fight my nigga Boots though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Well,
And then Canelo,
the thing about
Mayweather
that,
fought
That's
Canelo
the
though.
thing about that,
Mayweather
the
fought
thing about
Canelo
that
though.
is,
Hebrew.
here's the
Mayweather
thing
fought
about that
Canelo, my
is,
nigga.
we just
Yeah, he
missed
did.
one. We just missed one. Nonito passed the torch to Inoue.
Yeah.
Nonito passed the torch to Inoue.
Yeah, he did. He gave it to him. He gave it up to him, man.
Yep.
That's like a true gladiator, bro. Straight up. Even though he was aged and everything, he still got in there with that motherfucking young killer.
Yeah. Passed the torch, and that's
The
recent.
first fight,
That's a real nigga from the town though. Donaire, a real nigga from Oakland. You feel me? Real nigga from Oakland. You feel me? That don't act like no bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Devin Haney and them. I mean, we don't do all that shit. He ain't with that shit.
He got in there, bro. And I done seen them in some motherfucking wars. Straight up.
A real Oakland G. You
When
know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
when I think of a
Unlike
fighter
some
from
other
Oakland,
people.
I think of Andre Ward.
Donaire was a beast too, though. I gotta give it to Donaire. Donaire was a beast, bro. He was on his thing. He ain't does no smoke. Nigga, he fought everybody he could.
Every
You know what I'm
motherfucking
saying?
body.
And even in this last fight, he did it, bro. He could have fucked around and won that shit, bro. I think he just got a little old and just ran out of gas, bro. He just older and ran out of gas. He didn't have no more in the tank to really just give out. And I think that if he was able to have something left in the tank, he would have beat Cuz, bro. He would have, because he had Cuz out for a minute.
Hey, Taco. Mayweather fought against Canelo, bro. Mayweather fought against Canelo, bro. How could you say that, bro? You feel me? And then listen, it always happens in the sports. You know, where the young fighter gets to fight the older fighter. You feel me?
Yeah.
All the time.
Keith Thurman.
That's why Pernell Whitaker fought against. He fought against Felix Trinidad. Pernell Whitaker fought against Oscar De La Hoya.
Yep.
Pernell Whitaker fought against Oscar De La Hoya, my nigga.
Yep.
Mayweather fought against Canelo, bro. When is Floyd going?
Nah, that wasn't a change.
Okay, when is Crawford gonna fight a young fighter like Mayweather did, and like Pernell Whitaker did, like the fighters before him? And Sugar Ray fought against Terry Norris.
He didn't fight Canelo at a regular weight. It was a catch weight, and I think it was a rehydration clause in that thing too. So it wasn't like nigga.
Well, Boots and them, but they both fought at 147. That's because they didn't fight in the same weight class. But guess what? Boots and Terence Crawford both fight at 147, and Boots the mandatory.
So then Floyd should have fought Keith Thurman in, right?
No, Floyd fought against Canelo, who was better than Keith Thurman.
That wasn't in his weight class.
Canelo is a legend because that was the bigger fight.
Oh, see, now we going to the bigger fight, H.
Keith
Now we
Thurman,
going to the bigger
you would
fight.
compare Keith Thurman to like a Stanley Jonas, and Boots is like the Canelo at the time. Boots is way hotter, bro. Boots is the hottest young nigga in the
at
game.
That time. Keith Thurman was hot too at that
Bruh,
time.
like,
Keith Thurman was down there like the Boots.
But was he hotter than Canelo?
But okay, so a Boots hotter than Canelo now? Like I'm just saying.
Okay, but Canelo, I'm saying, was a young fighter at that time, though. He was a young fighter like Boots.
Yeah, but remember,
but I believe he better than what he is now because now he got more experience.
I feel like Boots is better than what Canelo was at the same age. And I feel like Boots could beat Canelo, and Boots, he could beat Canelo right now. And I think Crawford could beat Canelo.
But remember this, though, H Money.
Sure. But I got
Crawford and Boots. I got Crawford and Boots beating Canelo ass.
Now remember this.
Boots could beat Crawford. I think only Boots is the only person that could beat Crawford in the whole sport.
Charlo at 68 could beat Crawford too. See him fighting Charlo at 68.
Nah, he can't fuck.
Now look,
he can't fuck with Crawford.
Let me tell you, I know,
Crawford
but at 68 though, man, Charlo gonna be big than a motherfucker, boy. Who he gonna be way bigger than Canelo?
Crawford gonna be big at 68. Nah, Crawford too small for 68.
Not like Charlo.
Motherfucker, we better be in there working. Because Canelo gonna be fast.
Crawford don't even need to go up to 168.
I got Charlo winning.
That's how you know
fight,
Canelo don't want to fight him.
Canelo
could have met Crawford at a catch weight for real. Because at 168 is too much, man. Crawford is he not that big of a dude, bro. Crawford ain't that
like
really
Taco
that big like that, bro.
Like Taco said, them guys need to pass the
Crawford
torch.
walking around like one.
It wasn't about it. The old fighting the young. It was just the elder motherfucker just passing the torch. If he win,
here's the thing, Hebrew.
That's why Floyd should have fought Keith Thurman. Then that would have been the passing of the guard at the 47 division.
But here's the thing, Hebrew. Canelo became the face of boxing.
No, he fought
Canelo, and Canelo became the face of boxing.
No, his was Berto. Nigga, he fought Berto in his actual
instead
last
of Keith Thurman. Instead of Keith Thurman.
So
you gonna compare Boots to Keith Thurman?
Nigga, Keith Thurman was hot.
So you gonna compare Boots to Keith Thurman? You comparing Boots to Keith Thurman? There she goes.
So why didn't they fight? You know what I'm saying? When they was they talking about they mandatories, why they couldn't have fought? When it was the 3 mandatories up against the Earl 3 belts.
It was only Keith Thurman screaming Mayweather. There wasn't nobody screaming for
The only thing motherfucker can say is they wasn't on the same side of the street.
And then Mayweather retired after that.
Hey, Chop.
Big Chop, what's up with it, bruh?
What it look like, Hebrew?
Man, we ain't heard, man. Shit.
You can hear him?
Yeah,
I just spoke on you on the other show, man. Niggas on here trying to talk like you. Talking about what the fuck is you talking about? I say, man, nigga got the big chop going. Nigga tripping.
What?
I don't know what that nigga name was. Ish Big Chop. Don't even worry about it, bro.
Well, look like them. Nigga,
hey, man.
Taco.
You can hear Big Chop.
At the Mayweather. I hear you, H. You hear me?
Yeah, we got you. Go ahead.
Hey, H. I don't know if H can hear me.
Man, we can hear you. Go ahead, Big Chop. We talking about Boots, though. What's up?
Yeah. I was listening. I was just talking about the Mayweather shit. Yeah, Mayweather, when they Keith Thurman and Mayweather shit, Keith Thurman was the only nigga screaming for Keith Thurman to fight Mayweather. It wasn't like, I'm saying it wasn't like, nigga, then Mayweather retired after that. Mayweather ain't hold the division up, and Keith Thurman got his.
No. This is before Mayweather retired. This is before Mayweather retired. And Keith Thurman was actually mandatory too at one point in time.
Yeah.
Keith Thurman was hot, but no, I'm not talking about.
I know, nigga. I'm about to tell you.
Keith Thurman. I'm talking about young Keith Thurman, not this new.
Not David Hayes. They do kind of look alike. Not David Hayes.
I know you talking about
Keith
before the Pacquiao fight. Before the Pacquiao fight, he was calling for Mayweather.
Before the car accidents, that's because I think he already had beat Porter then, right? Yeah, I think he already beat Porter. So Keith Thurman.
No.
Oh, do I got the timeline wrong?
Yeah. What was Keith?
I thought he beat Keith Thurman. I thought he beat Keith Thurman. Beat
No,
Porter
this before
Mayweather
Keith Thurman
retired.
even became champion.
But what was Keith Thurman hashtag?
What you mean was Keith
Champion
Thurman?
He kept saying he kept throwing that into existence when it came to Floyd Mayweather. Don't duck me, son.
Oh yeah, don't duck me, son. Yeah, don't duck me, son. Yeah. But what I'm saying is that was during the Pacquiao fight.
No, when Keith Thurman had said that after a fight at the press conference, the post fight, don't duck me, son. I think that was after. I think it was before.
Keith Thurman Pacquiao fight. I'm talking about when Mayweather was about to fight Pacquiao.
Nigga talking Ricky Hatton fight, nigga.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
But what I'm saying is, if it's the passing of the torch, I'm just saying it would have made more sense for Keith Thurman because he's in a weight class and he was a top fighter a young fighter coming up. You see what I mean? At 47.
Yeah, but he wasn't nothing at all. He wasn't nothing.
Okay, but that's the same thing with Boots right now.
No, it's totally different.
Got to keep that same energy too.
Come on, bro. Now we can't do that. Man, we can't do that. We can't make it seem like
that same energy too. Because if it's a pattern, it's a pattern, my nigga.
It's totally different.
We can't say Keith Thurman wasn't that nigga when he was younger, bro. He was fucking niggas up.
Listen,
come on, man.
When Mayweather got elevated to super champion, right? When Mayweather got elevated, he didn't hold the division up. Mayweather went on, had the Pacquiao fight, then the Berto fight, and retired. When Keith Thurman was screaming, "Don't duck me, son," and all that was going for like the title. That's when he made Floyd the super champion. He got the fight champion, and then he got elevated to super champion when Floyd retired.
That fight with Floyd, bro. Stop it.
He wasn't even a champion. What are you talking about? Keith Thurman was
what I'm saying is,
nobody in the world was calling for Keith Thurman.
And ain't that many people calling for Boots and shit. The only reason why niggas is now because a lot of the EJ fans want Boots to beat us up. If it wasn't for this shit,
niggas was calling for Boots versus EJ before that shit happened. What are you talking about?
I wanted to see that fight.
Whoever would have came out the winner,
the IBF fight.
Hey, and some people was calling for that Keith Thurman fight, nigga.
Nobody was calling for Keith Thurman fight but Keith Thurman.
I ain't want to see that shit. You better go find standing on this.
Nobody was calling for that Keith Thurman fight.
Go split that step aside money with standing on this. Nigga, you don't want to hear that shit.
Not the Andre Berto.
You couldn't even tell me who did Keith Thurman. No, they didn't. No, they
Andre, who did Andre Berto beat? Who did Andre Berto beat to deserve the fucking fight?
Berto and Floyd already had history before that.
Man, oh, come on, bro. Niggas making up hella excuses.
That's just a fact. But
Keith Thurman, okay, but look though, Keith Thurman,
Berto wound up losing.
And this is how I know Keith Thurman was that young dog because he beat Porter.
They had two fights too, Big Chop.
No, he didn't beat them to afterwards. To after Mayweather.
Okay, but he beat him though, right?
Yeah, but coming up, he wasn't like nobody didn't know who anybody was gonna be. It wasn't like Keith Thurman was
okay. We can say the same thing about Boots though.
Nigga didn't want that young Berto smoke.
No, it wasn't.
I'm just saying.
So
did Keith Thurman pass the eye test? The young eye test.
Boots is the selective nigga. Boots is 30 fights in. Huh? No, Keith Thurman was like Keith Thurman.
I know the details back then, so I ain't gonna. Keith Thurman. Okay, but he was a young lion. Was he not a young lion?
He was one of the young lions. Yes.
Okay, so who was the other one? Sean Porter and Danny Garcia.
No, Danny wasn't even at 47 yet, but it was a lot of. It was
Keith Thurman.
It was Porter.
I mean,
Berto was
Brooks.
one of those. Berto was one of those niggas. He was just above Keith Thurman before Keith Thurman even became a nigga. But Berto wound up losing. And that's what threw the Berto shit off. Like when Berto wound up losing.
Keith Thurman kept on winning though.
Yeah, but Berto was already ahead of Keith Thurman. That's like saying, like, all right, if a nigga like, who can I pick in that way? That's like saying, nigga, like, I'm trying to think who we can say.
That's the same shit, bro.
I'm talking about one for a good old bro.
I understand Boots is a little hotter.
That's what them niggas was smoking at 140, bro.
Had fucking 20 fights in or something. Keith Thurman ain't even have 20 fights in, maybe like 18
before
fights.
Retire, bro. Before the Berto fight, bro.
Tell me who Keith Thurman.
I had to go back and look, bro. I can't even tell you, bro. I ain't gonna even act like I'm
saying.
Act like I know.
Keith Thurman was just barking, and that shit was for a short period of time. That shit wasn't even that long before Mayweather retired. That shit was for a short period of time.
He was knocking niggas out. He was a young nigga knocking niggas out just like Boots is. I think
No, he
that
wasn't.
right now, hold on. Right now, hold on. Right now, the reason why another reason why Boots' name is up there more. You got to remember, nigga. At that time, we had YouTube, but nigga, the boxing channels wasn't popping like it is now, bro. Like it really wasn't. It really wasn't.
Shit, I'm
Nigga.
back. Hey, what y'all talking about? I'm back.
This is what I'm saying.
Popping.
You had to watch boxing.
I'm saying I was saying the passing of the guard because we were saying the
tell you,
passing
the
of the guard
boxing
with Bud
wasn't
and Boots.
popping. You had to
But
watch
I'm
We didn't
like,
win back.
I'm like,
We talking about
if you didn't watch
147.
boxing, if you didn't watch boxing back then, at that time,
Keith Thurman back in the picture.
What was really going on unless you watch boxing.
Floyd Mayweather back in the picture.
But I was saying how many fighters give a passing of the torch fight, and then Floyd Mayweather just came up. I'm like, man, well,
that's
Floyd
what we were
Mayweather
talking about.
What I'm trying to tell you, Keith Thurman wasn't calling Mayweather out previously. He wasn't calling Mayweather out fights. He wasn't waiting years to fight.
They threw a little Canelo in there too.
He wasn't waiting years to fight Mayweather.
All right, but I'm trying to tell Cuz what we talking about. That's it. But so and then my boy H said Canelo and Mayweather. And I was like, wait a minute, Canelo and Mayweather wasn't at the same weight class. I was saying the passion of the torch fight for Floyd would have been Keith Thurman. Because Keith Thurman was the young lion coming up.
All we was talking about.
The torch was Canelo.
I'm saying, bro, that's all I was saying.
That's all we been talking about.
Canelo was like how Boots was. As soon as niggas
we saying if Bud ain't gonna motherfucking fight at 147, nigga, pass the torch to Boots so the conveyor belt can move. That's all we was talking about, bro.
Back then it wasn't about
James Mosley. Canelo already fought
I went all the way back to Floyd.
Even though James Mosley was old,
and
Boots ain't been in there with no James Mosley. He ain't been in there with no big names like that, bro. Like, come on, bro. Even though he was old.
Who a nigga beat? It wasn't all that extra. Who beat who? What was his record?
It wasn't none of that.
Who's the lawyer on Boots' resume? Who's the lawyer on Boots' resume? Because
it was never even none of that. It was never none of that. Who was on whose resume? It was none
oh my goodness, man! Not the resume shit, bro. Come on, bro. It's enough that we went to some other shit. We just want Bud to pass the torch or fight, bro.
Oh, who did he fight? And this, then the third, and start pulling up box recs and all that shit. This is
no, I ain't doing this shit, bro. Come on,
you had to watch boxing. Whoever they was pushing at the time, that was the nigga that they wanted the nigga to fight. Whoever the network was pushing.
Hey, so what? Hey, name me a passion of the torch fight in the same division in the last 5 years.
Damn, it was fucking Inoue and Donut.
But Taco, Mayweather passed the torch to Canelo. He passed the torch to Canelo Alvarez when he fought him. And Canelo became the face of boxing, though. He still became the face of boxing. He fought a young nigga. He fought a young fighter in Canelo. When is Crawford gonna fight a young fighter?
Well, can I ask this? Can I ask this question? Do y'all really feel like Terence Crawford really pass the face of boxing, or is he just passing the torch of the welterweight division?
People think he's the face of boxing.
Gotcha.
The number one fighter pound for pound and the best boxer.
Got you. That's what, because I know they saying Tank is the face of boxing, Canelo the face of boxing.
He's the most accomplished. No, wait. They say Terence Crawford is the most accomplished fighter. He's the best. He's number one.
Got you.
But he's not the face of boxing, though. It's Tank.
That's what I was saying, because
he's the most popular. Tank is the most popular to some people. But some people say that don't matter. And they say Crawford is really number one.
But does Jaron Boots Ennis? So Jaron Boots Ennis big. That's what I was asking.
Well, that would make Jaron Boots Ennis the best fighter, the number one fighter.
Floyd just happened to be both at the same time, but you can pass the torch and not be the face of boxing.
Face of boxing, got you. That's what I was asking. Yeah.
Well, Jaron Boots Ennis, he wants to be the best fighter. I don't think he wants to be like the most popular. I don't think he wants to be the most popular fighter. He wants to be the best fighter.
Yeah. He don't really care about all that fame shit. He want to fight the best.
Right. Like I want to see. I want to see a motherfucking best fight, the best fight.
Man, Boots, he been said he wanted to be a 3-time undisputed champion like years ago. Crawford just now saying that. Boots said that years ago, bro.
Yep.
He wanted to be 3-time undisputed and make history.
Yeah, not with a motherfucker holding them back.
Do it though. Bud is right there though. He right there on the cut. So I think that
how we gonna do it? How we gonna do it, Taco? And Charlo got stripped. Charlo got stripped at 154. Charlo messed that up. Charlo messed it up, bro.
Okay, but if he don't go up to 68 like he say he's gonna,
he not going up to 160. That's 3 weight classes.
Bro,
my nigga, that's 3 weight classes.
I'm all right. I'm holding his feet to the fire.
Nigga, 168. Crawford is not that. Hey, let me ask you a question.
5'9", 168.
Hey, Taco, let me ask you a question. How much you think Crawford walk around at which weight?
Maybe 70, 75.
So you think he walk around more than 168?
Yeah, he probably walk around 70, 75.
Huh? So okay, so you think 168 is nothing then? He can make it.
Man, bro, I think he can do it.
Easy. Man, he better not lose that fight, bro.
He loses, bro. If he loses, he loses.
That much.
All right, who got the damn Rice Krispies on the panel, bro?
Just like Roy Jones, bro. Roy Jones went up to heavyweight. He was the best. And then he fought against Antonio Tarver. You know what I'm saying? Tarver knocked him out.
Hey, with that ass whooping he put on Earl Spence, he deserved to give him the benefit of the doubt right now. Now, if he don't go up to 68,
man, that's only one man though, bro. That's only one man, Earl Spence. That's only one man. You got more challengers. You said just because he beat Sean Porter that he good, but he ain't no.
And he got that cowboy.
That nigga okay. He had like 3
y'all gotta
losses
keep
already.
that same energy like y'all was talking about. Easy road to undisputed with Devin Haney, nigga. Just fought one
Earl,
motherfucker.
nigga. That was an easy fight against Earl, my nigga. You
Man,
make it seem like that was a tough fight. That was the easiest fight of his career.
He made Earl look easy going into the fight.
Boots would have knocked him out faster. Boots would have knocked out EJ faster. EJ ducked Boots for years, bro. He was ducking Boots. Nigga, Boots called him out to his face. EJ was at his fight.
We don't know if he would have knocked him out earlier. We don't know that.
We don't know
if he would have knocked
him out earlier.
I think so. Crawford let him off the hook.
Hey, man, somebody shit going snap, crackle, and pop on this bitch. Drips, who's that? Drips,
the one for sure.
Hey, Crawford, he let Earl Spence recover, man. He could have been knocked him out, bro. He took it easy on him.
How we do? Hey, we played with the fish. That's what we are fishermen.
You can't play with Boots like that, nigga.
Yeah,
that shit ain't gonna work with Boots. He ain't
that.
gonna do Boots like that, nigga.
Oh, he would do Boots like that.
Nah, hell nah. That shit ain't gonna happen.
He'll knock out Boots.
Boots gonna do him like that.
I gotta knock out Boots.
Nah, Boots gonna knock out Crawford.
I got Bud by knockout.
My nigga, you act like Crawford. You act like Crawford didn't get dropped by Mean Machine. You act like Crawford didn't get hurt by Gamboa, my nigga. You acting like Gamboa, he didn't win the first. No, you act like Gamboa, he didn't win the first 4 rounds against Terence Crawford, though. Nah, I ain't no EJ fan, though. I'm a Boots fan. I'm a Boots fan. Wait, hey, Taco. Listen, guess what? Gamboa, he won the first 4 rounds against Terence Crawford. He was beating Terence Crawford to the punch, and he hurt Terence Crawford, my nigga. Boots got faster hands than Gamboa. Terence Crawford gonna have problems with Boots' hand speed, nigga. Boots gonna beat him to the punch. Boots is faster, nigga. This ain't no Earl Spence coming off no layoff, nigga. This ain't Earl Spence, nigga.
Yeah, that's what the problem is.
Nigga, this Boots supremacy.
That's what that nigga problem is. I think
he fought the inexperienced Terence Crawford. Just think about that. The Gamboa. That was Terence Crawford's first title defense.
He was like 26.
That was Terence Crawford's first title defense after he won the titles from Ricky Bird.
But he was like 27.
But as a champion, that was his first time fighting as a champion. Nigga, so he
and Gamboa was putting hands on him. Gamboa was too fast.
But then what happened?
Okay, because he's little though.
Okay, so why
Boots couldn't finish
that one nigga, bro, that was moving around on him? Why Boots couldn't finish? Because y'all said he got so many skills.
Oh, that dude, come on. You act like Crawford got all knockouts. So why Crawford couldn't knock out Victor Postol? Why Crawford couldn't knock out Raymond Beltran? Why he couldn't knock out Raymond Beltran?
He dropped Postol twice.
So why Crawford couldn't knock out Raymond Beltran? He didn't drop him. He never dropped the Raymond Beltran.
Hey, but
Why
he
he
beat
didn't
his
knock him
ass.
out?
Straight
Hey,
box,
but
nigga.
he beat his ass.
And Boots beat that nigga ass too. Boots beat that nigga ass too. Boots beat that nigga ass too, nigga. He beat the shit out that
He beat
nigga.
that nigga
That
ass.
Victor
Yeah,
post
he
He
off
did.
beat
fight, nigga.
Beltran ass.
Yeah,
He was
and Boots
careful as
beat that
hell in
nigga
that
ass
fight.
too. Boots, come
Bud
on,
was
man.
careful as fuck in that
What's up,
fight, boy.
Taco? My dog ready. My boy Boots Ennis, he ready for
Yeah,
all
he
the
is
I
smoke.
want to
ready.
What's
see
up?
He
this
is ready.
motherfucking
He
fight.
wants
But
some
I
smoke
got
with Bud
Bud
though.
by KO. I got
I
Nigga,
Bud
got
by
that's
Boots by
70
KO.
fights,
KO.
nigga.
I got
That's
Boots knocking
70
out
fights,
Bud.
nigga. That's
I got
70
him by
fights,
8.
bro.
I got Bud
What
at
you
8.
mean? They ready. They
Well,
both
hey,
should
too
be
bad.
ready.
Bud don't want to do it. He act like he too big to fight Boots. He act
That's
like he
70
too big.
fights.
Oh, I'm too. At this point in my career, I'm not gonna do that. Man, who you think you is, nigga? You ain't Money Mayweather, nigga.
How many knockouts is that?
Nigga, after one fight, this
He
nigga
got,
want to
hey, that
change.
check
This
he
nigga,
got, he
It's
feeling like
70
start
that.
fights,
acting funny
nigga. How many
after one
knockouts?
fight. That nigga win one fight and
He
start
feeling like
changing.
that.
How many knockouts Boots got?
Boots got like almost 30. Nigga like damn near 29. 29 knockouts.
Moved up 2 weight. And
He
my
got
nigga in his
31
third weight
fights with
division.
29
My
knockouts.
nigga in his third weight division, knocking niggas out. And he got a 100% knockout ratio
And,
and
and how many
147.
knockouts Bud got?
Sound good, but he
I'm
ain't
just
knocked
saying.
Boots out. He
Hey,
ain't knocked
How
Boots
many?
out.
hey, when the last
He ain't
time
knocked my
Bud went
fighter
10?
out.
When the last time Bud went 12 rounds?
Okay,
Post
he
all
not
fight.
fighting Boots. He's not
Fight.
fighting Boots though.
That was the last time Bud
Okay.
went 12 rounds with the post all fight. The last time.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Damn, how
but
long
guess
ago was
what?
that?
He still ain't fight Boots though. He didn't fight Boots. He ain't knocked Boots out.
Too bad Boots didn't get that.
Yeah. Too bad
that
he don't
DJ
want to
smoke.
fight Boots.
So then we could have got it. Because I
I
think
don't
that
know,
Boots
man. I
would have
just
beat
want to
EJ.
see this motherfucker fight happen, bro.
I would love it if it happened. I would love
I
it. I'm
love to
hyped.
see that fight,
I would
bro.
love it. I would love to see it.
Don't do that
I
shit,
would love to see it. I would
nigga.
love to see it.
You don't want to go up to 154 with that zero gone, nigga. Get off that float. Say
I
in the
wish it
contract,
happened, bro.
nigga.
I'm with y'all. I wish it happened.
In the I want to see Bud fight Boots.
I wish it happened, bro. That'd be
Defend.
a
What
big fight.
JFL
But
say,
you know what
H
though?
Money, defend, nigga. I'm with that shit.
Like I'm disappointed in my brothers for not supporting Bud and EJ though. 700,000 wasn't good enough for me. With all the people that was watching the fight and shit, bro. Y'all I'm and I ain't putting it on any other race. I'm putting it on my race because we should have came together and supported that shit and bought that shit, bro. Pure point dot, bro, to show these motherfuckers that nigga 2 black fighters could come in there and make over $1 million, bro. That was some bullshit, bro. I'm just gonna keep it real. That's some bullshit right there. Big talk. And then it's like, for the business, like, and to me, that hurts. That lightweight hurts the boot situation. You feel me? Because let's think about it. If EJ and Bud would have did $1 million, nigga, you could have sold to Bud, nigga. Okay, y'all did $1 million. Nigga, I know you and Boots could do around like 600, probably 500,000, 600,000. Cool. But nigga, Bud and them didn't even do $1 million, bro. Them niggas did 650,000, 700,000. So what Boots and Bud gonna do? 300,000?
Hey,
come on, that's some bullshit,
y'all
bro.
make every excuse not to fight Boots though. Y'all make it fight that man.
That
You trying
money
to
ain't got
justify
shit to
because
do with
Mayweather
him
ain't fighting
passing it
Thurman.
to his fight.
You try to justify with
defend the
Mayweather not
title.
fighting Thurman though.
I ain't justifying
You're not
Mayweather
gonna
was wrong for
defend the
not fighting
title.
Thurman.
Move
Mayweather was
up
wrong
to
for not fighting him.
154.
Mayweather was wrong. You can say he was wrong for that. So
I want to see
Crawford
the
do
fight.
the right thing then. So Crawford should do the right thing then.
Terence Crawford do the right thing.
Two wrongs don't make it right, Taco.
Being greedy,
If you hear
bro.
me,
Two
bro,
wrongs
make
don't
the
make it
fight,
right
bro.
though.
Niggas being
I want the
greedy,
fight.
bro.
I want the fight. H, I told you I
But
want the fight.
Crawford don't want it though. Crawford don't want no smoke though. Bud don't
I
want
don't
no
think he
smoke
don't
with
want the
Boots.
smoke, but
I'm
No,
I don't
telling
think
you
it's
what's
that.
up. He don't want that
Excuse me,
smoke with
Boots
Boots.
fresh in
Boots
there,
called
boy.
him out, my nigga.
Boots gonna be
Crawford don't
fresh in
want
there.
that
It ain't
smoke.
gonna be
Crawford
no
was lying
layoff
on.
fight.
Crawford lied about that BLK prom. He made up a whole false narrative talking about the WBO and Boots left it. Nigga, that shit don't matter. Nigga, Boots the IBF mandatory right now for Crawford. And Crawford ain't trying to fight. Talking about that nigga left. Nigga, lying ass nigga. He over here capping like Bill Haney and shit, nigga. That nigga capping. Nigga.
That wasn't a cap. That was true.
Because the belts changed hand don't mean the mandatory did. So that nigga
That ain't cap.
that shit
That is
fall
true.
on
H.
you, nigga.
That was
That
true.
shit fall
though.
on turns,
Now, the
nigga.
BOK
Ain't trying to
Prime.
hear that shit,
Now
nigga.
the BOK
That nigga
Prime
went to go
shit
fight
wasn't
David
true.
Evernesian.
But
That nigga
Boots,
went to go fight
okay,
a bum.
So you want to say Boots wasn't ranked in the WBO?
Nah,
So Boots
nah,
was
Boots
never
is the
ranked in the
IBF
WBO.
mandatory. Boots is the
But no,
IBF
I mean,
mandatory, bro.
okay, but you said Bud was
Y'all
capping about
hiding.
that. That was
Y'all
you was
hiding
telling the
behind the
truth.
business of boxing.
But
That's how I know
Cap is
he don't want no
right?
smoke. He hiding behind the business of
You hide
boxing.
behind that
That's
A5,
cap,
nigga.
bro. That's cap right
That's
there.
what them
Boots
niggas
wasn't
do.
no mandatory in the WBO. He the IBF mandatory though,
He was
and,
ranked and
and
he got
Crawford don't want to
Hide
fight him.
behind the
So
A5.
so
like
so
Tio,
listen.
just like
Hey
Tio
man,
got out
that's
of
cap,
the
bro.
WBC,
Man,
and
that's
just
cap.
like Tio got out of
Exactly.
the
That's Bill
WBC.
Haney cap.
That's
That's
a
that
nice
Bill
one.
Haney cap.
That's a nice one.
That's the
Just
Haney
like
cap
Tio,
right there.
okay. Just
Y'all
like
trying to make it
Tio.
seem like
Okay, go ahead.
T.O. dug Devin Haney because T.O. went to the IBF and T.O. went to go fight Loma, who was the unified champion, nigga.
Okay,
And T.O. became undisputed, bro.
exactly.
Come on
And
now,
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
So
And that's
so
what
how
I'm
the
saying.
hell? So how did T.O. dug Devin Haney and T.O. he went to go fight the unified champion, bro? And he got the
if he
fight.
would have stayed,
He actually got the fight that Devin Haney wanted.
okay.
Wasn't Devin Haney trying to fight Loma?
Got the fight.
What
But if
Devin
T.O.
Haney
would
was
have
trying to
stayed in the
fight Loma
WBC,
and T.O. got the
okay,
fight.
but if
So
T.O.
you
would have
mad
stayed
at
in the
T.O. for getting
WBC,
the fight?
could we got that fight? We would have had to got that fight
Nah,
if T.O. would
no,
have
we
stayed.
nah, because Crawford don't want no smoke. Crawford don't want to fight
T.O.
Boots, bro.
Okay, I'm talking
Crawford
about
don't want
T.O.
no
Why
smoke.
wouldn't that
and T.O.
motherfucker
and
fight
Devin
made
Haney.
Listen,
then?
it's funny how y'all talk about that WBO stuff, but right now none of that stuff matter because Boots is IBF mandatory and this nigga not trying to fight. And he said he don't want to fight. It came out his own mouth.
He gone.
He lied about
Yeah,
that
he
whole
gone.
shit. Nigga, he doing
That
a
nigga
handicap to avoid Boots. Nigga lied. Nigga, he
Capping
lied
though.
to the boxing fans. Crawford lied to you about that shit. He lied to you, Taco. He made that whole
But
shit up
Boots did
about
the
that
same thing
WBO.
that T.O.
Crawford
did.
lied. No,
Boots
he
did
did
the
not,
same thing
nigga.
that T.O.
No,
did.
he did
left
not.
the
No, he did
organization for
not.
another one.
No, he did not, nigga. No, he did not.
He was
He was
ranked in
never the number one
WBO.
mandatory, my nigga. That's cap, bro.
At the
Y'all
time,
lying on
he
him.
could have stayed
That's how.
instead of
That's
going
why
after
Crawford's
EJ.
scared of Boots, bro.
Instead of
That's
going
how I
to
know
EJ,
Crawford
he
is
could
scared
have
of
went the
Boots.
Bud route.
That's how I know Crawford is scared of Boots because he lied about that whole thing you talking about. He made that up. He
I
lied
doubt
to you.
that.
Crawford
He just
lied
fought
to
the
you.
number one welterweight.
Crawford lied to
He
you.
just fought the number
Man,
one
a dude
welterweight,
coming
but he's
off a
scared of Boots.
layoff. A man
No.
coming off a fucking layoff,
That's
right?
his fault. That's his
Okay.
fault.
A man coming
Who
off a
fault is
layoff.
that?
A man that
Who
was
told him
barely
to do that,
fighting.
H?
A man that
Who told
barely
him to do that?
fights. You talking about a man
Who
that
told him to do
barely
that?
fights.
Who
That
told him to
dude
do that?
barely fights.
But who told him to do that?
He's a
That ain't Bud
part-time
fault.
boxer.
That
He's a
was his
part-time
karma for
boxer.
doing
You
all
was
that
saying that.
motherfucking
Hold on, you
capping,
was
but
saying
I
that
still
shit
want to
before
see
the
the
fight.
motherfucker fight.
Wasn't nobody
That
saying
nigga
that
was
shit
doing
before
too
the
much
fight.
Hey,
capping.
that's
Nobody
cap
saying that
though.
before the fight.
Hey, that's cap,
Wasn't nobody
Taco.
saying that shit
That's
before the
cap,
fight.
bro. You lying. Hey, you lying about that, bro. That's cap, bro.
What?
That's
What?
cap, bro. About that WBO stuff, bro. Y'all, come on, y'all
He
hiding
there.
behind
He
the
was
business of
ranked.
boxing. Y'all hiding behind the
I'm not
business of
hiding.
boxing. Y'all hiding behind the business of
And they could
boxing,
have
bro.
fought
That's a
before.
false
That is
narrative,
true.
nigga. That's not true. Crawford ain't never
A
sent
lot of this
Jaron
shit
Ennis
going
a
on lately.
contract, nigga. Bud Crawford, he ain't never sent Boots a contract. Show me the paperwork, nigga.
He ain't never sent nobody
Show
a
me the term
contract.
sheet, nigga.
Bud ain't sent
Yeah.
nobody a contract.
Okay,
He ain't
so
never sent
what
nobody
is we
one.
talking about?
I'm just saying
So
that
he never tried to fight him. So you acting like he tried to fight him.
Boots did the same thing that T.O. did, right? Because T.O. was ranked
No,
in
he
the
did
WBC.
not, bro. No, he did not, bro.
But T.O.
No, he
left
did
to
not,
another
bro.
organization
Boots is the
to go
IBF.
another route.
That's cap,
And,
bro.
and that's real.
That's
That's
cap,
what
bro.
happened. Okay, how was that cap when that's what happened? He chose to go to EJ route because EJ had both of the belts,
Bro, you
and he was
can't
on
leave no
PBC.
sanctioning
So he
body.
felt
Why do
like
you keep saying that, bro? You can't leave no sanctioning body. It's not
got
possible. What
ranked.
are you talking
Okay,
about?
but okay, so he decided to go be the IBF mandatory and decided to
He
become
fought for
a
the
mandatory for the
fastest belt.
IBF. And
The
that's why he's
fastest
not
belt,
ranked in
bro.
no other. That's why he's not ranked in no other organization because he's the number 2 guy
Because he's
for
an
the
interim
IBF.
champion. Once you become champion,
Whatever you want to
get
say.
taken
Yes,
out the rankings.
exactly. Exactly. He got took out exactly.
But you don't
he
leave
took
no
the IBF
rankings,
route.
though. He didn't
took
take no route. He took the fastest route. If the WBO would have
So what
put
did
him number
T.O.
one,
do? So then how did T.O. leave the WBC and went to the
T.O.
WBA
left
or
the
whatever?
tournament. T.O. didn't leave no rankings. They made a tournament for the vacant belt. They issued a tournament for the vacant WBC belt, Mikey Garcia belt that he vacated. They made a tournament for the belt.
So all right, let me tell you. Let me say this. Okay, so when you
But
started off
Lomachenko
fighting, right?
petitioned
Okay.
to fight for the belt. So the niggas that was in the tournament, Luke Campbell and Devin and T.O. whatever, Lomachenko petitioned to fight for the vacant belt. So they let Lomachenko fight for the vacant belt, and they made him fight against Luke Campbell, a nigga that was in the tournament. So a nigga that so why would you stay in a tournament for a belt that you can't fight for no more? There's no more tournament for the belt. They're letting Lomachenko and Luke Campbell fight for the belt, so there's no more tournament. You left the tournament. So he went to his next fastest route to get a championship. And that was the IBF. So the IBF said, oh, boom, you could fight for the IBF motherfucking interim belt right here against fucking Taki. That's what you call him, Taki. You can fight for the interim.
Hey, right. Hey, I got you. Hey, so look. So when you not the number 2 guy, right, or the number 1 guy, so because like Keith Thurman right now, right, he ranked in other organizations, just like Shakur Stevenson right now, right, he ranked in different organizations, right, the WB, he ranked in the WBC, the IBF, and the WBO, right, he in the rankings, right,
because he didn't win an interim title.
Okay, but when he fights Frank Martin and beat Frank Martin, he's going to be out of those other ones, right?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. What Boots did, he decided to go get to get the interim champion for the IBF. That's what he chose to do.
You're going to the fastest way to get a title. Whatever your fastest way to get a title.
The fastest because EJ stayed paying niggas.
He wasn't number 1. So what I'm saying is he would have sat behind the next nigga that was ahead of him.
Where did EJ fight?
Listen, bro. He would have just had. Right now, Boots would have been waiting for Boots wouldn't have been like whoever in the WBO right now, right? And that's at 147. They're not mandated. They didn't fight for an interim title. He will be 3 fights away from fighting for a fucking WBO title at this point right now. If he would have been a number 1 IBF, if he'd have passed up on the IBF, he'd have been 3 fights away from getting a WBO shot or a WBA shot or whatever fucking organization he was still in. You go to the fastest route to the belt, no matter what the organization is. You don't pick the organizations. You don't go in one organization.
So would you? That's not how it goes. So when you looking at the landscape, you're gonna go and fight a guy, try to go to an organization to fight a guy that never fought a mandatory damn near. Besides fighting a guy that fight all his mandatories.
It's not about the guy. You go with.
I'm going to go. I'm going
to go. You don't chase a guy. This is what's wrong.
EJ ain't fighting no mandatories.
It's not about EJ. It's not about the guy. It's not about the guy.
When the last time EJ? Damn, did
what
EJ
is wrong with y'all niggas, bro?
mandatory?
Yo, Taco. It's not about the guy. You don't chase the guy. You chase the belt. The guy just happened to have the
guy
belt.
got the belt. The guy who had the belt was EJ, who ain't never fucking fought a mandatory.
But you're not chasing the guy. You're chasing the sanctioning body. What are you? So you chasing the belt? So you chase
stay with the WBO then, right?
Bro, you chase your fast.
Because
what is wrong with you niggas? You niggas can't listen because you so bud heavy.
Because
so bud heavy, you can't even get the information.
Virgil Ortiz was ducking.
You can't even get the information.
That's
bro.
why. That's why
You're
Virgil
so
Ortiz.
bud heavy.
That's why
You're
Virgil
so bud
Ortiz.
heavy. You can't listen.
Right. Virgil Ortiz was the number 1 fighter for the WBO for a minute, right? He decided not to take the fight plenty of times, right? And then the WBO, didn't they put elevated Sean Porter some shit or got him into the rankings?
That's once again, you gotta stop.
Oh, that's a lie?
You gotta stop believing lies once again.
All right, so what happened with that?
Stop believing lies.
That's a lie. Okay,
again.
so what happened with
Just
that? How
because Virgil Ortiz was number 1, that didn't make him the mandatory for Bud. He never did no shit like didn't take the fight. It wasn't like Bud offered him a fight.
Virgil didn't want it, right?
Listen, bro, it's not like Bud offered him a fight. He didn't want it. It wasn't like the WBO mandated Virgil Ortiz.
He's a mandatory.
He turned it down. It wasn't like he fought for a WBO. Like they offered him to fight for a WBO interim title and he turned it down. That's not what happened.
Who is this?
That's not what happened.
Okay, so what happened, brother?
When he was number 1, they magically moved Sean Porter to number 1.
Oh, so they never came to Virgil Ortiz asking him to make the fight, bro.
No. Who came to Virgil Ortiz asking to make the fight? Who?
Virgil didn't want the smoke.
Who?
Virgil didn't want the smoke.
Yo, you just gotta do your homework. Not listen to shit that niggas put out.
I ain't listening to nothing. The WBO guy came on and said it out of his mouth on an interview.
Bro,
pull it up. Want the smoke.
Pull it up, bro.
can you move up from number 2 to nigga? Matter of fact, I don't even remember when Sean Porter was ranked in there. They just put him in there because Virgil Ortiz didn't want the smoke.
No, that's not what happened, bro. That's
happened?
not what happened. It wasn't.
So what happened?
Wasn't
They
that
just,
Virgil
so
Ortiz
the
turned
WBO
down the
said
fight?
fuck Virgil Ortiz. The WBO said fuck Virgil Ortiz. We're gonna put
Bro,
Sean Porter right there,
bro,
right?
listen,
That's what they
that's what I'm
said.
trying to tell you. The sanctioning bodies does this shit all the time. They do this shit all the time. You niggas just pay attention to it when it's just like, oh, the fighter that you looking at.
Hey, I'm going off what the WBO, the president said.
If you're in the top, just because you're number 1 or you're number 2, number 5 can jump over number 2 and become number 1. It's all fucking
One
politics.
guy. So how do it work
If
with the
number
number 1 guy?
If number 5 is putting the pressure on motherfucking the sanctioning bodies or whatever, however they do it, give them the money or got more close, motherfucking what you going to him, he could jump over that nigga and beat him. Or if the nigga that got the title can keep putting shit off, like Earl, if you the nigga with that title, you can keep putting shit off, not to fight your mandatory. But if you're mandatory, you know what I'm saying? It's all about politics.
Over Boots? Can anybody jump over Boots?
Not now because he's the interim title, but if he was number 1, if he was number 2, it was a lot of times where Boots should have been number 1 in the IBF, but then they have moved another nigga up in front of him. Like Boots should have been
that
there.
was happening with him in the WBO. The same shit, right?
No, the WBO, like he was always ahead. He was always ahead more in the IBF than he was
number 3 in the WBO. When
before he even got to number 3, right? Before he got to number 3, when he was like number 1 in the IBF, he was about number 7 in the WBO. But he kept it, number 1 again in the IBF before they even mandated. Then he's moving up in the WBO. Then by the time he got to number 3 in the WBO, that's when he was able to fight for the interim title in the IBF. You think niggas, though, you just move up like, oh no, nigga, you could be at this spot you could be at number 1 this long and then move up and be at number 1 this time. Like, well, Virgil's number 1 and 2 sanctioned bodies, and they ain't putting more work than Boots. Shit all about politics. Or niggas that you never heard of. Like, you don't know how Cameron was number 3 in the IBF. You don't know how certain niggas be certain niggas. Like, you don't know how that shit go. You don't know how motherfucking Danny Otis even got to where he got to. Like, it's politics, nigga.
There's too many politics in the sport of boxing, and it's hurting the sport.
Politics like a motherfucker, but that's just how it go. Like, Boots didn't have the power behind him to force the politics. He didn't have Al Heyman. He didn't have a Oscar De La Hoya. He didn't have a Floyd Mayweather. He didn't have a motherfucking Bob Arum. None of that shit. He didn't have none of the big promoters to force the politics. He didn't have the money behind it. Like, to be able to move up the rankings in 10 fights or 15 fights or.
Again, I get on here every day, and I don't appreciate people lying on their names. I was wrong, and I can admit that I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Boots don't drink, from my understanding. And them is my guys, and I do want to see that fight, man. I can't wait till it happens, bro. You know? So,
Yo.
Yo.
What's that? What's up with it?
Might sound like they fall back.
Yeah, always sound like he fought back. I'm just saying, niggas just be pushing false narratives based on like shit they be hearing. Like, when niggas just come up with some shit and then niggas just run with it. Like man, this what happened. He left out as such and such. Even when niggas was saying that back on Tio with Devin and them, so niggas like.
Because even when Virgil Ortiz,
ain't no narrative. It ain't our fault that the organization's doing faulty shit. That ain't our fault, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, but
how is that our fault that they doing faulty shit?
No, but a nigga
fucked up shit. That ain't our fault, nigga.
That's not.
We only could go with what we see. You feel me? And what the WBO president said in the interview. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you what the WBO president said in the interview. He said Virgil Ortiz didn't want the smoke. That's what he said.
When Bill came out,
is he lying?
Listen, bro. When Bill came out saying, like, oh, the WBC oh, T.O. left this motherfucking organization and he left the rank and he did this. What I'm saying is niggas would just automatically run with that and just go with it like, oh, wow, you left the rankings. That's not what happened. You don't leave no rankings. That's all I'm saying. You don't leave no rankings. Like, you don't leave no rankings. You don't wake up and say, you know what? I'm not fucking with this rankings. Like, take me out of y'all ranking system. Like, I'm only rocking with this ranking system. That's not how it go. But niggas will push that narrative. Like, you left this rankings. No. Those be bullshit ass talking points. Like, oh, you left this rankings. You left that ranking. And they don't got nothing to do with boots for whoever it is. Like I said. Well, niggas ain't. Like the same shit with Devin. Just because you number one, it doesn't make you the mandatory. When we saying Devin was the mandatory for Loma, he was the mandatory. He was number one, but he wasn't the mandatory. Like, that ain't shit.
Hey, man, like I say though, man, I respect Boots. The hell of a fighter. I do think he deserved to fight. It's kind of fucked up that he wasn't able to get his opportunity. And just like Bud, you feel me? What happened with Bud? Like motherfuckers just kept him out for hella long, bro. And that's kind of fucked up. I feel bad for Boots, bro.
The difference
that's
with
kind of
Bud
fucked up, bro.
right?
That's hella fucked up. But I just don't think that now that Bud won, that it's all on Bud's fault. Like you feel me? I just can't roll with that one.
Yo, it don't got
You feel
nothing
me?
to do with Bud. Like
because
if EJ would have won, if EJ would have won, right?
He would have did the same shit.
Yeah, I'm not saying what he would have done. What I'm saying is niggas would have been on his ass the same way. Like, yo, you're the he's
he
the
on his
man.
ass for sure, but like I just don't agree with the ducking and all that shit, bro. Like now with EJ, if EJ would have won, I would have said yes because he would have been his mandatory for hella long. This is his first time him. From what y'all saying, he couldn't have got the fight with the WBO. So this is his first time being able to really fucking trying to negotiate with Bud, I guess then. So it's like, man, that shit kind of fucked up, bro. It's fucked off, bro. Like that shit ain't right.
Whoever would have won the title was like, once you win the titles, you in that position. Like with Tim Tszyu, it wouldn't have been like, oh, Jamel just happened to win those titles and Tim Tszyu was just waiting. Like, so like nigga, now Tim Tszyu is, you know what I'm saying, is your manager just because you just won that title. You know what I'm saying? I think that's fucked
up what he did to Tim Tszyu. Like, nigga, how you just gonna say you had a hand injury for almost a year, nigga, and then now you going up to go fight Canelo? All of a sudden you feel better.
I don't think
that's some bullshit.
Listen,
that's some bullshit.
What I'm saying is I don't think the hand injury was a lie though. Like you was scheduled
because
to fight
they said that they
Tszyu.
was working on that shit. He said that they was working on that shit for a little bit, bro. And I believe that he was trying to save himself. He was trying to do whatever he can to try to save himself for the Canelo fight because he was hearing that he could possibly get it.
First of all, his brother was supposed to get it. Like if his brother would have got right, he would have got it. Like what I'm saying,
what Charlo. That ain't what Charlo was saying. That ain't what the guy who facing Charlo saying. He ain't saying that shit. He didn't say. Oh, he said that he felt like they was calling him about the fight, and he felt like he was gonna get the fight.
Yeah,
he didn't say nothing about his brother and
Mel,
shit.
Mel said he was always the number one option.
No.
Man,
that's what he said. We gotta go on what he said, bro.
Before it was even put out to everybody that the fight was gonna come off. His daddy told me
what he said.
I don't know what interview. I heard Mel saying there was a possibility of his brother getting the fight, and then it came down to a possibility of him getting the fight.
Okay, so he got it. All right, so he got it.
But what
it
I'm
don't
saying
even
is,
matter.
Listen. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is I don't believe Mel.
Tim Tszyu though. So now Tim Tszyu
all
gotta
I'm
wait.
saying is I don't believe Mel sat around and fucked Tim Tszyu over. I feel like that they were scheduled to fight. The hand injury happened, and then the Canelo shit came about. And they were scheduled to fight again. But
you got a chance to fight Canelo. Man, you gonna wait.
Of course you pull out the Tim Tszyu fight, but
hell yeah. So
how I'm saying is he was already scheduled to fight Tim Tszyu twice.
Listen to me. It makes perfect sense. how could you pull off the fight without getting stripped? By
So
what?
listen,
Getting an
what you
injury,
not
right?
understand is, right? If he'd have fought Tim Tszyu, listen, if he'd have fought Tim Tszyu, right, the first fight before the injury, right? If he'd have fought Tim Tszyu the first fight, Canelo would have still been in his Canelo would have still been in his DAZN deal at the time of that fight. So he could have fought Tim Tszyu and then still been ready to fight Canelo. I felt like after the hand injury, after they were scheduled the second time, now I mean, while you already in camp for Tim Tszyu, the Canelo fight come up. You know what I'm saying? Because the Canelo fight wound up coming up around the same time that Tim Tszyu fight was supposed to happen. They both were supposed to happen in September. So it's like, while you in camp for Tim Tszyu, oh, niggas off you Canelo. Oh, yeah, we going to veto Tim Tszyu and go on and fight Canelo. And that's how you know niggas contracts don't, when they be saying niggas contracts don't be signed until sometimes until the day of the fight. Because if the contract was signed, I don't understand how he would have vetoed out the contract.
Bro,
that's what I'm saying. Niggas be having agreements, like they agreed to fight, but I don't think they signed the contract.
But see, bro, they can just avoid him because he's a contender, bro. That's how boxing is.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you signed the contract to fight the nigga, you have to be able to get out of the contract.
But why nobody crying for Tim Tszyu? Everybody like nobody. I don't see the same energy they got for Tim Tszyu like they got for Boots. Not love Boots.
No, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Listen, bro, what it is, if Bud was in a fight, like, okay, Bud is currently not in the fight, so we saying is Bud. Whatever you gonna do, right?
He's in the fight. What are you talking about? He got the rematch.
That's what I'm
trying to say, nigga. Okay, listen, y'all niggas ain't let me finish, bro. Like, whatever you
Go ahead, because you don't let me finish sometimes either, nigga. So I'm just giving you your own energy.
Whatever you gonna do, if you gonna fight, we're not telling you not to fight EJ. We understand you have a rematch, but if it's gonna be at 54, right, and you're not coming back to 47, if you're not coming back, you're not coming back to 47 at all. Just leave. You accomplish undisputed. Let the belts go. You can fight EJ rematch at 54, and then everything else that you want to fight is above 47 pounds.
Bro, don't you think he gonna do
the
that?
IBF came out. Why haven't the IBF came out and said anything?
Yeah, I said nothing, bro. They have not cried about Boots.
I'm just asking a question. Why haven't they came out and said, you know what, we ordering the Boots and Bud Crawford fight? Like, what's up with them? When are they gonna say something?
Listen,
because
all I know is the ruling was 120 days after. It was 120 days after the fight, after whenever EJ fought. So I assume it's the same thing for. So after EJ,
it's been 100. It's not been 120 days, but it's been a fucking.
It hasn't been. This is what I'm telling you. What the ruling was before then. It hasn't been 120 days yet. So what I'm saying is,
that's coming in because they supposed to be fighting next year or December. So I mean, it's coming in for sure. So
yeah, of course,
Boots is gonna fight for the belt. It's just not gonna happen. Okay, so if this is say for example, if Bud was to drop the belt right now, who is he fighting for his belt, or he just gonna give it handed to him? Who is Boots gonna fight for his belt, or is he gonna get it handed to him?
Boots, listen, once you want,
I know he don't want to become the email champion. I know you don't want to do that like that.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is two different things, right? Once you become the interim champion, right? You're technically the champion, right? So once a nigga with the belt,
that's a lie, bro. Because Dillian White was the interim champion, Deontay Wilder was the full champion, bro. Come on,
yes, but so if the full champion is going to fight you, right? If the full champion is going to fight you, or if there's still a full champion, you will stay the interim champion. But if the full champion releases the belt, you will get upgraded to the full champion.
Like the same thing that happened with Devin Haney.
They're gonna call that nigga Boost email chat. They're gonna call me.
Yeah, they're gonna say the same shit. That's what I said.
Come on,
they're gonna say he never fought for his title. They're gonna say he never fought for his title. He didn't beat nobody. Same shit.
I see how this
easy. They did not do Devin Haney like that.
No. You can't listen, bro. Y'all niggas don't listen.
No. That's different.
No, yeah, that's totally different, bro.
That's totally different. Though. How?
That's totally different because listen, they implemented the franchise champion. They implemented the franchise champion. So what they did was they made fucking the franchise champion, right? and gave Devin Haney the regular championship.
And that, but they was still saying that Devin Haney never fought for his belt.
They never said they always.
There was like, and I know what you're
was
talking about, but I'm just saying niggas was saying that Devin Haney never fought for his belt, and he's an email champion because you got to buy email or whatever. This will be the same shit that will happen to Boots. Boots will be getting his shit, a message through email saying that Bud has left the belt, and now you are elevated as a champion, right? That's basically that, right? So that'll make him an email champion.
Devin didn't even fight for an interim title.
But Boots won.
Devin did fight for interim title. He fought Zoo. I'll be left for the interim title. What are you talking about?
That shit was not for an interim title, bro.
It was for
that was an eliminator.
Nigga, he fought for a WBC interim title, bro. What are you talking about?
That's why I may be wrong on that, but I'm gonna look it up. I swear it was an eliminator.
Hey, Taco. Hey, Taco. Hey, Taco. Did that nigga Devin Haney fight for an interim belt?
I believe he did, but niggas was calling him an email champ, so I'm not. I don't know. I don't think so.
He fought
niggas
for
was saying he never fought for his belt.
Remember when he fought Zero out the left for the WBC interim? That's the only reason he became the full champion.
I remember when he fought out
I think Cuz right. I think Cuz right. Nah, he didn't fight for a belt because that's why niggas was saying he never actually fought for his belt. He's an email champion.
Nah, he fought for the WBC interim championship, not the
championship, right? Cuz is right. Yeah, he did. He fought for the interim championship.
I remember being eliminated. I remember because Abdullah was one of the niggas that was in the
tournament. No, that was for the WBC interim belt because you can't.
No, but listen, bro,
not become an interim title.
Just hear me out.
You have to have the interim title. Ain't no way he just gonna fight for a regular eliminator because that
listen, bro. Because this is what happened. This was some shit that
he wasn't. He didn't fight. He didn't get his belt by in the ring. Either or, it doesn't matter. Y'all don't even need to argue about that. He didn't win his belt in the ring. Period. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he didn't even win his belt in the ring, but that's it.
Yeah, but he didn't win his belt in the ring.
Before that Devin Haney shit with the franchise champion, this shit been happening where niggas could be the interim champion and you get elevated to the full champion, right?
Yeah, but you just said Devin Haney was never the interim title holder.
Listen, bro, I'm explaining that. What I'm saying is, in other sections, without the franchise champion being implemented, either if the regular WBC,
because bro, it hasn't been a long time since Bud has not fought, bro. Bud just fought like fucking last month, bro.
Bro, I'm not talking about Bud fighting. What are you talking about? Bro?
You said an interim title, bro.
I'm not even talking about Bud. I'm just talking about the titles, period, bro.
I know, bro, but we talked. This goes back to Bud and Boots. We all know.
Oh my God, I'm taking Bud and Boots out of it, bro. This has something to do. This has something to do about the belt. This was wrong with niggas. Y'all get caught in y'all emotions, bro. I'm talking about just the titles, period. The reason why niggas judge Devin Haney different, and besides all the other times without Boots, he's bringing this up about Devin Haney when niggas judge Boots. Niggas didn't judge niggas. Calling niggas interim, then calling niggas email champions before the Devin Haney shit. When it was happening before the Devin Haney shit, when interim titles was getting elevated, or like I'm saying, niggas wasn't calling niggas that before that. And I'm saying is, my band, I think niggas did it because the franchise champion and all that shit was implemented. Because niggas didn't do it when Charlo did it. Like when Charlo got elevated to regular champion,
that's true. That's true.
When Charlo did it.
Because they have their picks, man. They box, they had their little picks who they like, so they gonna call them. They call them the email world champion, right? So you know that shit is, bro.
It don't even be boxing; it be fans, like I'm saying. But yeah,
but I'm just saying, like
and what I'm saying is
that nigga Boots.
Let's just say niggas called him the email champion. This shit ain't got nothing to do with that. If they called him the email champion, it don't matter because that's how boxing been going. They can call you the email champion, but that's just how it go. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it go. Period. Like I'm saying, the nigga that you fought for your title already would be Karen. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga that you fought for your title already would be Karen. And then you defended your interim title against fucking Villa. You defended it against Villa. And
the interim title, yeah. That don't even make sense. How the fuck do you fit the interim title? That shit just weird to me, bro. Boxing just weird to me. I ain't gonna lie. That shit become weird sometimes.
Like it always been like that.
That's why they be losing fans, bro. That's why they be losing fans and niggas be streaming the fights. But like, and that's what pissed me off. I ain't gonna even lie, bro.
You know
Nigga,
what?
when I found out Bud and EJ only did 700,000, bro, that shit turned me off, bro. I'm gonna keep it real,
but
bro.
You got Taco. You
that
got
shit turned me all the way off.
Taco,
that shit weird as fuck.
You gotta look at it though, bro. This is what niggas was trying to say. Listen, this is what niggas was trying to say about the business pre-fight. When niggas was saying just pay Bud, just pay EJ, just pay them what they want to get paid. This is why you go based off the business of what niggas are projected to sell. So based off those niggas' numbers,
that was about right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So based off these niggas' numbers, it's about right. Expecting they to do more is bugging. So like if you a business nigga, that's why niggas
stole the fight. Niggas stole the fight, bro.
They stole that motherfucking fight because I know some dudes that stole the
fight, bro.
They go with every fight, bro. They go with every fight. It's not like one fight. It's not one fight where a nigga don't.
But y'all know with 30, with like 100, like almost 34 million people watch Deontay Wilder Tyson Fury, like, and they stole that motherfucking fight. Niggas stole the Tank Ryan Garcia fight.
That's why you just go off.
Think about it though. If Tank and Ryan did over 1 million views, how many motherfuckers stole that shit?
Yeah,
damn, that shit crazy, bro.
Niggas is gonna steal every fight. You just go off the projected numbers. So when niggas is doing 200,000 or doing 300,000, you think niggas ain't stealing fights then?
No, because nigga Ryan Garcia ain't never did a pay-per-view. Ryan Garcia ain't never did a pay-per-view. So nigga, that projected number wasn't there. That nigga, they didn't know they was gonna do that.
This is why you negotiate.
Ryan Garcia got a strong fan base. He got a strong
Y'all
following.
niggas are slow.
But his fan base never translated to fights though, because I don't think he really sold out like that.
You know, they mostly like casual YouTube, kind of like Kai Central and them niggas.
But when you negotiate, you don't negotiate on what could happen. If you exceed the number, then as a fighter, your money go up on your percentage. Everybody money go up. But if I'm negotiating with you how much I'm gonna pay you, I only can pay you on based on what your numbers did, or what your numbers are projected to do.
The PPC
so that's why we can give Canelo a certain amount of money because we know Canelo numbers are projected.
They lowballed the man, bro. If they was willing to give Crawford all this, so why didn't he do this in November 19th? Nobody even wants to talk about it.
Give him what? Give him all of what?
Nigga, if they was willing to do all this for Crawford and give him everything he wanted for July 29th, they could have been did this shit.
You know the reason why they wasn't willing to give it to him? Y'all not listening, bro. They wasn't willing to give it to him. EJ said give it to him. They wasn't willing because based off the numbers, bro. You got to do shit based off the numbers.
BLK Prime can get this nigga $10 million, right? But these niggas can't give him like over 10. They want to give him like $3 or $5 million.
Y'all niggas don't do
70,
business,
30
bro.
and just
like you just gonna pay. You just gonna pay like okay. Say these jurors. These jurors is worth $200, right? So I'm just gonna pay.
They ain't like Bud wasn't a pound for pound fight. They ain't like Bud wasn't a top level fight.
It's not about that. Not like Jordan is Jordan. Not like these are the special jurors. Whatever they are, nigga. It's a business. Like nigga, it's a business. It's about money. It's not about who you are. Niggas is in the business of making money. They the niggas that's putting the money up.
They did.
I can't tell nobody the nigga that's paying somebody $50 million or $20 million not to expect their money back. Fuck it. Just because he did all these accomplishments, his accomplishments got nothing to do. If I'm the promoter, I put myself in other niggas' shoes.
They did a top gate. They did a top 5 gate.
They
did do a top 5 gate, but
they did a top 5 gate. But my thing is, it's just the pay-per-views. Like, bro, if you go back and look how many people was watching the lead-ups and shit like that, that shit, ain't nobody fanned out. What are you talking about? If the thing is, if you go back and look at the watch videos about how many people was watching this fight, like the press conference and shit, like I bet you it'd be like 1.1 million, 1.3 million people don't watch videos and shit, and only 700,000 people, 650,000 people bought the fight. Come on, bro. That's some bullshit. Nigga, they stole the fight, bro. It wasn't that 760 people really just watched the fight. Nigga, it was that nigga, the rest of the motherfuckers stole that shit, bro. They stole the fight.
Bro. People steal every fight. Niggas steal every fight.
And that's all I'm saying. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not arguing with none of y'all or debate. I'm just saying
that
whack shit, bro.
Niggas steal every fight. Niggas steal every fight.
But I know. But look, when you got
you don't think when Floyd and them did $5 million?
You know
Hold
how
up,
long,
bro.
bro?
Man, you gotta
Bro, niggas done
You don't
lost
think when Floyd
friendships
and
over this.
Pacquiao did $5 million, them
Taco
niggas ain't
wanna
still
go,
another
bro.
$5 million?
Man, we can't hit it, man, bro.
Hey, people lost friendships over this shit, bro. Over this Bud and EJ shit, bro. Niggas was talking about this shit for
Yeah, bro. Niggas lost
5.5
houses,
years.
lost houses
Do you know how many? Look how many memes people was putting on Bud. How many names they was calling that nigga and shit. How many niggas that made their channels. Niggas that made a lot of money off of Bud Crawford, bro. But that's dissing this nigga and all this extra shit, bro. And you mean to tell me, bro? Out of all this
Listen,
time, we
y'all
gonna
niggas
marinate
not
this
getting.
fight.
It's about money.
Nigga.
It's about money. If I'm the nigga that's running the channel, like if I'm H, right? I'm the nigga that's running the channel. I'm the nigga that's gonna get money. Not just put H in it though, but nigga, I'm gonna hype this shit up. Yeah, nigga, fuck, but yeah, what you want to say about Bud? What you want to say about Crawford? What you want to say? It's about money, and you gotta understand this shit, nigga. We gonna raw, nigga. Let's stay on here, and if I mean, nigga, let's stay on here. Run the money the fuck
No,
up.
I'm not saying that. I'm
All
just saying
this
a
shit
part of the buying
the
a fight.
every
I'm just saying a
channel.
part of buying
I'm
a
gonna say
fight, bro.
this video about Bud.
Like us as brothers, bro. We gotta like shit like that, bro. It should have been a worldwide thing, bro. We should have came together and bought that fight, bro, and showed the boxing that nigga two
I
black
feel
fighters
like
can
niggas
sell.
bought the
That's
fight.
what I'm talking about.
As much
That's what
niggas
I'm
was
talking
gonna
about,
bust.
bro.
Yo, listen, Taco. Whatever niggas was gonna buy the fight was gonna buy the fight, bro. Whatever niggas was gonna steal a fight was gonna steal a fight. We can't change that shit. Niggas do that all day in every fight. Not just
But we
the
gotta
rules
let
don't
them know that
change.
shit ain't cool though.
The
Like
shit don't
because it
change,
fucks
bro.
up. If
The
so then
game
how we
stays the
gonna get a
same.
Shakur and Tank?
The
How we
players
gonna get a
change.
Devin and
That's
Tank?
it.
How we gonna get a Devin and Tank? How we gonna get a Shakur and
We
Tank?
still
How we
gonna
gonna
get
get
those
how we
fights.
gonna
That's
get
not.
them niggas, bruh?
We're gonna
Like how
get
we gonna
those
get a
fights, bro. That shit not based on what the nigga do.
bro, if them
This
niggas
shit
not
not
selling
based on
all
if
the
Bud
look,
Crawford or
listen. The heads up who was actually put the money towards the fight, they gonna look at it like, man, well shit, Bud and EJ only did 650,000 pay-per-view buys, two black fighters, and that fight took 5 years, and we thought it was gonna do more. So why
no.
should
That's
we pay? But
Hey
look,
Taco. That's not how
why
business works.
should we put Tank in the ring with Shakur Stevenson when I could put him in there with a Mexican or somebody else, and it's gonna do way
Taco.
more.
That's not how business work, bro. If it's money to be made on a situation, we'll put these niggas in the ring for a certain price. We're not going to overpay. So this is what the fighters have to understand, and the promoters got to understand, nigga. Your numbers are your numbers. You can't project the faulty number, nigga. If you was on, if you was Earl Spence, you was doing 300,000. You was Bud Crawford, you was doing 100, 150. You can't expect to do. Or we bring y'all together. You can't expect. Well, we should do $1 million. Y'all niggas not
And
even
you
doing
making my point.
500,000 together.
You
So
making
how
my
would y'all
point.
expect to do a fucking $1 million?
You making my point, right? Because
So we
Shakur
pay.
ain't never did a pay-per-view.
You let me finish. You let me finish.
Shakur ain't never did a pay-per-view. So Shakur ain't never did a pay-per-view. So okay, that ain't no money fight. We not getting that Tank and Shakur
No, you
because
projected nigga off
Shakur
his
never
numbers.
did a pay-per-view. So we don't know what you gonna do. Devin
No,
Haney, your pay-per-view with Lomachenko
Taco.
flop.
Taco, you project the nigga off their numbers, and they get paid off. They base their numbers, and if they exceed their numbers, then they exceed their numbers, and that's why you take money on the back.
So why you think Tank is only fight Mexican fighters, bro?
Like, what is wrong with y'all niggas? This is about business. How you not missing that? You getting caught up in this fan shit and this and that and the black people.
All right, so what
this
black fighter is he gonna make? What black fighter he gonna fight that's gonna get $1 million? What black fighter he gonna fight that's gonna get $1 million pay-per-views?
Who?
Tank and who? Tank and what other black fighter is gonna do $1 million pay-per-views?
Whoever it be, it could be Tank and Shakur. If Shakur build his profile big enough, it's all about you building your
niggas
profile.
Gonna steal the fight. Niggas gonna steal the fight, bro. Niggas don't buy the fight. That's what I'm telling you.
You don't think niggas stole
You gotta
Tank and
get
Ryan?
the Mexican fans. You gotta get the bro. Why you think they put Isaac Cruz? Why you think they put Isaac Cruz on the undercard of Bud and EJ? Nigga, to try to get the Mexican fans to buy the fucking fight too.
Yeah.
Taking over. I'm giving.
Put hella Mexicans on the black cards. Every time it's two black motherfuckers fighting, they try to put hella Mexicans on there to try to see if the Mexican fan base can help support the fucking black fighters. Cause nigga, we don't fucking buy the fights, bro. We steal the shit. We want shit free. Fact, bro. And the Bud and EJ fight shows it.
That's cap. That's not what happens, bro. That's not what happens. That's not what happens, bro.
700 or
You can believe
650
that shit
people,
if you want to. That's
1,000
not what
people bought
happens.
the fight.
You
Okay,
just don't
nobody
understand the
stole it.
business.
Everybody
You
was
don't
honest,
understand. Like,
and that was it. All right, bro, I get it. All right, I'm just saying, Shakur and Tank ain't doing over $1 million. None of them niggas. That's why Tank is only fighting Mexicans because they feel like he can get the biggest bag fighting the Mexicans and the most views fighting the Mexicans because they support their own. That's why, nigga. Like, let's just keep it real, bro. That they always sell that shit. They always try to say two black fighters can't sell, bro. They been saying that shit for years,
bro, you just get paid off based
because
on
these
who
black
you
niggas, bro,
fighting,
want
bro.
to, bro. We
Has
don't want
nothing
to
to
support
do with
our
none of
own,
that.
bro. We don't want to support our own. This is keep it real, bro. We don't want to support our own. We want to steal the shit. We always want for something for free, bro. We don't want to spend we don't want to spend no money, bro. Let's just keep it real, bro. And that's what it was. And I'm just saying, as a black man, bro, we got to do better at that shit, bro. We got two black fighters that we like to see. Nigga, let's support them brothers, bro. Let's buy the fucking fight. I know we can steal a fight. I know we got fire sticks. That's not the point, bro. But the point is supporting the fighters, bro. It's supporting and to show the suit that black people, if you get two good black fighters in the ring, we gonna come out and support that shit. Just not at the gate, but with the pay-per-views, bro. And that's all I'm saying, bro. Nobody, I'm just saying that. I'm just speaking to my brothers, bro. Nigga, next time we get two black fighters like that in the ring, buy the fucking fight, bro. Just buy the fucking fight, bro. Support our people, bro. Nigga, if Bud and fucking EJ did fucking 1 million pay-per-views, just think about, bro.
Are
Just
you
think about
done?
that shit.
Are you done?
Let's think about that shit, bro. But I bet you would have been easier to make fucking Shakur and shit. They would have seen that shit. Well, shit, damn, them two niggas, them two black brothers did 1 million? Shit, well, let's shit. What's up with this shit? We might have to put Tank in there. We might have to get fucking Shakur and nigga, let's ride this wave right now. Nigga, if Bud and EJ could get 1 million, shit, we could get 1 million too. Let's get it while it's hot. Nah, man. Nah, we don't get that. Fucking bullshit, bro.
You done? That's not how shit go. Shit is just based off your numbers. Like if you put Tank in there with any other Mexican, that don't mean you're gonna do 1.3. That don't mean just because Ryan was a Mexican American, you put him in there with another Mexican. So for that fact, you just put him in there with any Mexican. Nigga, your numbers are your numbers, and you gonna get based on the fight is gonna get put on based on your numbers. And if niggas have a false sense of worth, what your numbers is, then the fight won't get put on. That's why the Bud and EJ shit didn't happen, because Bud had a false sense of worth. You only could do what you produce. Like you come
That's
to
a lie.
nigga.
That's a lie. Bud didn't have a fault. Bud was the number one fighter in the world at the time, bro.
Oh my God, bro. We talking about business, bro. We talking about business based on your numbers.
Okay, but why
This
the
is
people
what's
keep
wrong
talking
with y'all
about this
niggas.
shit,
Here
bro?
we
Why
go
you
again.
y'all niggas still ain't answer?
Here we
Why
go
we
once
keep
again.
this shit? Okay, go ahead,
I'm
bro.
done talking to y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas is slow. Like,
Bro, the PBC was willing to give Bud all this shit, all this money, and they could have been done this shit. So why they give it to him now? Why? Y'all niggas ain't still answering the question. Why they giving to him now? Why they willing to give Bud all this stuff now, bro? Because they know.
Because EJ came in the negotiations and started seeing this shit, and I guarantee he started seeing that he was getting played too.
Yeah,
I guarantee you that's why he said he sent that tweet. He sent that tweet. He was like, I felt like I've been getting played. Like nigga, they been skipping out on a lot of money that nigga should have been getting. Nigga, that nigga, even though he made concessions, that nigga made a big ass bag too. He made his highest bag he ever made, nigga. Like, so that nigga, but EJ was probably like, nigga, hold on, bro. You mean to tell me I've been missing out on all this extra little money right here this whole time? I only been getting this amount of percentage of the money, and because I've been letting y'all handle my business and not coming to the negotiation table, I lost all this. Man, facts, bro. Like, come on, bro. And I know what you talking about, bro. You right in the sense, yes. Okay, you only could go off of projections. Yes, what you projected to make when you making a deal. Bro, when you making a deal, yes, the suits is going to go off your projections of what you last did, right? So, for example, Bud Crawford, his last couple of fights, he been doing around 250 to 300,000 pay-per-view buys. So when they going out his contract, that's what they looking at to get that 300,000 people. I agree with you on that. I get that. I'm saying that, okay, it was, let's just say, for example, let's just give it one number. Let's just say if it was 650,000 people, bruh, it was more than 650,000 people that watched a fucking free video of the press conference, bro. It was more than the 650 people that watched the epilogue of the fight, nigga. Way more than 650,000. It was more than 650,000 people who saw the weigh-in, bro. Come on, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, let's stop that, bro. And this is be honest, bro. Nigga, the black people and shit like that, we do not like buying fights, bro. We fucking stream the fights, and let's just keep it real. This is why all the black fighters try to fight other races, because the other races are gonna bring in the other revenue, and then so that's what happens, bro. When there's two black fighters in there, they take over half of the revenue, and then the black people don't want to fucking buy the fight, bro. That's the truth. That's just the truth, bro. I guarantee you, if they was to do the thing that they did with Deontay Wilder and Fury, I guarantee you we would have had it would have probably been a high number of people who fucking streamed the fight. That's all I'm saying, bro. And I guarantee you, nigga, majority of them niggas was black, bro. That's all I'm saying. Nigga, we got to start coming together and supporting each other. That's all I'm saying. And if you can't get that, I don't understand it. I know what you're talking about, the projections of what the suits want to pay you on your projections of what you did in the fight, of how much, what gates you made, and all that. But sometimes you can't tell, because when it's a big fight, it's going to do a bigger gate. When it's a big fight, it's going to do bigger numbers, because it's a big fight. So it's going to do different. It's going to do bigger numbers when it's a big fight. Just like with Floyd, nigga, he was in. Madonna was a big fight, but Manny Pacquiao was a way bigger fight. Conor McGregor was a way bigger fight, my nigga. Like, it's just certain fights is just gonna be bigger fights. You're gonna get bigger fights. You're gonna get medium fights. But at the end of the day, it's on the people to buy the fucking fights, bro. And what I'm saying is, I feel like it was too many black people that did not buy the fight. That's what I'm saying. Now, nigga, let's say, nigga, if it was a hardcore Mexican, let's say if fucking EJ and fucking Canelo fight, I bet you he do over a fucking million. I bet you that shit do over a fucking million, nigga. Or him and I bet you Virgil Ortiz get in there with one of them. I bet you that shit do close to $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Like that, bro. You gotta look at it. Look at Ryan Garcia, nigga. You never knew what Ryan Garcia could do. You didn't know what Ryan Garcia could do. Nobody knew what Ryan Garcia could do. Over a fucking million pay-per-view buys. No, I bet you them niggas didn't think they was gonna do that shit. Saying about projections, about what they did in the other fight, but a lot of times you can't go off projections, bro. You gotta, sometimes that it don't tell the full picture.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Oh, okay. There you go. I hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Okay.
I heard everybody kind of like, wait. Yeah, but okay, yeah. Did you hear what I was saying, Brody?
I did.
That's all I'm saying, bro. You right in what you saying, bro. I'm not saying you wrong. I'm just saying this in general, bro. I just like you don't think that fight should have did bigger, bro? Like, come on. You don't think that many people stole a fight, bro? Them niggas, bro, come on, bro. I know my black people, bro. These cheap ass motherfuckers, bro. They stole the fight, bro. And I'm just keeping it real, bro. Like, them niggas stole the fight, bro. Come on, we can't do that to each other, bro. We gotta support the fight, bro. When we get two black fighters in there on pay-per-view, we gotta come out and support, bro. We gotta show them, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. We should be able to come together, bro, and spend $90, bro.
But they can support those. Bro. They can support them Jordans. Oh Lord, they can support them Jordans and buy them Xboxes, but they can't support they black fighters.
You can go buy some tree, nigga. You can go buy some weed. You can go buy some dope. You can go buy all that shit, but you can't spend $90, nigga. Okay, nigga. If you gonna stream it, then nigga, don't even watch the fight, then, my nigga. Like, damn. Like, just don't even watch the shit, then, nigga. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that's just some boosie shit, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Nothing you was saying was wrong. Nothing you saying was wrong, bro. I'm just telling you how I feel about our people, bro. Like, and I just felt like we could have came together and did something big right there, bro. We could have fucking showed the whole masses that nigga 2 black fighters sell. You know what I mean? It was a bigger picture, bro. But everybody don't look at it like that, man. That's why I bought the fight. Actually, I bought the fight in 2 different houses, bro. That's what I did, nigga.
Yep.
I can't, man. You'll never hear me argue when somebody is 100% correct. I don't know how we got on that. I don't remember telling you that you was wrong. I literally just got back on the panel. But
I think that, bro, you was trying to get a point across about one thing, right? And I think that it was like I think that now when you got off and you was hearing what I was saying, you kind of like, oh, okay, I get what you was saying, like, because I don't think none of us was disagreeing with each other like really like that. You feel me? I think that it was just, I think that we both was talking about 2 different things. You know what I'm saying? That's it. But
okay, all right, yeah.
No. It wasn't. I knew what you were saying, Brody. I knew what you were saying, and you was right. You wasn't wrong, because that's what they do. They go off the projections of, you know, what you made for sure. I'm just saying, our people, we got to do better, bro. Come on, we got to do better. And I was just making a point of, like, just saying, like, just for example, right? Just think if that Bud Crawford and EJ did $1 million. Let's say they did $1.5 million. Nigga, Tank Davis would have been like, nigga, give me Shakur right now. Give me, nigga, they did $1 million. Nigga, they buying fights. Nigga, give me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel. I feel like if people would have seen that shit, it would have been like a more emphasis of like, nigga, let's get these fights now. Fuck marinating. Nigga, let's get them right now. Why it's hot. We got niggas buying the fights.
Yeah, right. And that's why. And that's what I was saying. Like, Taco, you 100% right. Everything that you're saying, we got to do better as a whole of putting the money behind everybody. But also, I wanted to say 2 things to that. You know what really helped that out is taking those fights out of Vegas. Floyd Mayweather has owned Vegas. He owns Vegas. He's the king of Vegas. You got to start thinking about making your own career somewhere else. That's why I was excited with Errol Spence trying to bring the Dallas Cowboys Stadium to light and moving the fights from Vegas to big prime time fight and prize fighters. And also, you got to also think about taking these fights to other countries too, and making these people spend some money and travel other places to watch these big name fighters in these other countries and things of that nature. You just got to start trying to be creative in other ways and follow a different blueprint. Floyd Mayweather has captured Vegas. I feel like the money,
bro. That only makes,
bro.
Vegas is the fight capital of the world, bro.
I understand that, bro. I understand that.
All the big fights happen in Vegas, bro. Now,
he right, and he right though. But he right. But look, this is why the Vegas is the sports capital, because it's the taxes, bro. It's the fucking taxes, bro. It ain't nothing else. And then it's a smaller venue, so they're gonna charge more. That's the thing, bro. It's the taxes. That's why I think Texas could actually be a hotbed. Texas, Florida, nigga, because the taxes, bro. That's why they don't like fighting in other places, nigga. It's the taxes they gotta pay. Nigga, you fight in New York, nigga, you gonna be paying who?
Yeah.
You pay for money.
And the betting too, I believe, is a big factor. The betting too is already there for you. Is another big factor with the casinos and stuff being there. So, but I feel like they gotta be creative in other ways to make people want to spend that money. You know what I'm saying? Especially with all these streaming outlets now, and with technology being how it is, you just got to get more creative, because it ain't like Tank them ain't doing it. It ain't like Tank them not putting the numbers up. It ain't like Canelo not putting the numbers up while they're streaming. So I can't necessarily say that either.
Hey, what about this, bro? What do you think about this? Them doing some expeditions in other countries, right? Where they could kind of like get paid, and you could go out there and get a fight in, not with no non-boxers though, not none of that shit, not none of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just some exhibition fights in other countries. You feel me? Just to throw some on, just to get your name out there, bro. What y'all think about that? Y'all think that would be a good idea, bro? Just to have a couple of exhibition fights, or even just, I don't know how we could do it. You feel me? Just something to get your name out there in other countries. I don't think that we could do a big fight like that. But I think that something like that would kind of like be. Well, Well, yeah. But I'm just saying, as far as like the brothers, you feel me? You know what I'm saying, like more of the brothers, like you know what I mean. Do you think that we should just like maybe that would kind of
Hey,
work, or you
Taco,
really think that
didn't they have a fight? Don't they supposed to have those fights at the Legion Stadium? Ever boxing ever having the Legion Stadium? The Legion Stadium. What happened to that?
Stadium in the Raiders?
Yeah, what happened to
No,
that?
not
Don't
yet.
they supposed to have all those fights there?
You talking about
At
in
a
Vegas,
stadium.
bro?
In Vegas,
the
nah.
Legion Stadium with the Raiders, nigga, with the Raiders play. They supposed to
They
have all
won't
those
tank.
fights there.
I mean, yeah, he won't take the fight there. Tank only. He won't tank there. I think his name like Davis or something
Even
like
lie.
that.
The Bud rematch and shit would do nice in fucking Dallas. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. But I know Bud ain't gonna want to go to Dallas, but that shit would be live in Dallas though.
They're not gonna do something like that, bro.
You just gotta be creative, bro.
A
Because
mutual site.
I completely understand, but they got to do something different and be more creative. Because just like you said, in the same era of them streaming and not paying for the fight, Tank Davis, it don't matter where the fans come from or who the fans is, he's still getting them to buy the pay per view. Canelo Alvarez still getting them to buy the pay per view. So I mean, you can't say that from one that the other one is having success with it. Terence Crawford just ain't never had the mindset to be the way he's acting now, and that's more my whole thing was about the character thing. Don't change your character because you got a little more than what you had. Don't tell me that your character inside the ring has to be different than your character outside the ring. Don't this is the things I be talking about. Live the same way that you've been living. Be the same person that you've been being. Don't change up now, bro. And that's
Bro,
for
I
all
ain't
these
changing up.
fighters.
Bro,
That's for all these fighters. That's for all these fighters, bro.
Though.
Just have the same character.
I don't think Bud changed up. I just think that at this point in his career, bro, like I mean, man, I think the brother really only got like two to three fights left, bro. And I think that he trying to cash out.
Oh, he gone.
Him and Boots would be a big fight for Vegas. Like that'll be a big fight for Vegas.
I
But
don't think I do no.
Him and Errol Spence could do big numbers if they went to the UK or if they went to
Bro,
Africa.
why would they don't even make two black fighters, two black American fighters? They don't even make sense, bro. They
could do numbers in the UK.
Why wouldn't they do numbers in the UK? It does. It does. They
would do numbers in the UK.
Yeah, it'll do numbers. It would be big.
But nigga, they won't come out like they won't come out like
Why
that.
wouldn't they, bro? Why wouldn't they?
They love boxing in the UK. What are you talking about?
They fuck with boxing
boxers better than we do. They support their boxers better than we do.
That's true.
So why wouldn't they?
But I don't think they gonna put that shit in the UK, bro. They would never do something like that, bro.
See, but they had Muhammad Ali and George Foreman in Africa. That'll be good for the sport of boxing, bro.
Africa, bro.
I'm just saying it, just like you got to. That's what I mean by being creative, though, brother boxer. I mean, you can say that I sound like an idiot or whatever, but I'm just trying to get them ways to be creative, bro.
I do think the UK is so huge in boxing, but that just don't make no sense, bro. To me personally.
I got you, bro.
Right now, other fight, I get it. Right now, yeah, okay, brother boxing. You right now, what you saying, yeah, but in generally speaking, I would say he right, bro. Like they do got to start doing something different, bro, and to build up your fan base, bro. It's just not being on Twitter fingers and talking dumb shit and negative shit, bro. You gotta have some more substance.
See, that's the problem. They keep fighting fucking 12 months. Nigga fight like September or something. Nigga, you want to send that nigga back to like next June or something like that, bro. Not the June coming up, but then you want to send that nigga back to next June.
I think found the sauce with Tank Davis. I think they seen it as when they keep him in the ring, his star is getting bigger. So I could see Tank. I could see Tank doing 2 to 3 fights a year from now on, and then until he retire. Because you know what I mean. And with that's gonna be taking a lot of food out of people's plates. Because if he doing 3 fights a year, I feel bad for other people pay-per-views.
Gonna be raping people. That shit gonna be crazy. They ain't gonna have no numbers. He go like for real. He gonna do over 1 million, especially every time he fight, and they gonna be sad, sick to their stomach. Them ratings gonna be down, and it's sad to say that when you got a fighter like Morrell that's selling out a arena every time he fight, and ain't even fighting on pay-per-view. But then if you put him on pay-per-view, the numbers will drop
tremendously. You know
fight,
what I'm
nigga,
saying?
because it ain't free no more, bro. Like that's
Yeah,
what I
it
be
ain't free no
saying,
more.
bro. That's
Yeah,
some bullshit,
yeah.
bro. That's what I'm saying. We want everything for the free, bro. We can't spend $90, bro. $90 fucking dollars, bro. Come on, bro. Like $50, $60. Come on, bro. Come on, let's get together, bro. Even I ain't gonna lie, even Devin. The only person I can't spend on is Devin Haney and them because they rubbed me the wrong way, bro. I can't do it. I can't get them fake ass niggas none of my money, nigga. Fuck you, niggas. Fuck Bill and fuck Haney, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them little niggas, bro. I can't do it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry I had to feel that way. But they from my city and they not represent my city right. And they got us town niggas out here looking dumb and shit. So I can't support that, bro. I'm sorry. I can't let that slide, bro. Can't do it.
Yeah, it's sad how them numbers gonna drop though, and look at him, he on there right now, like bro, that's sad, bro. That man he's selling out every fucking fight on regular TV and at his hometown. You know what I'm saying? And then if he go to pay-per-view, watch how them numbers don't do nowhere close to Tank Davis. I mean, before Bud got the undisputed, the second undisputed, he was still undisputed champ. He still won championships in multiple divisions. He still was